Nah, for sure, bro, for sure. But shit, let's see what else. What else we got? What else? Shit, I was gonna ask you. Oh yeah, I don't know. It's weird shit. I've been hearing some weird ass shit. Something about some that somebody let you get jumped by some brick one time or something like that. Some brick baby was talking about that shit. I was trying to hear what was your opinion on that, bro? I was turning out that's some weird ass shit. The homie, that don't sound like the homie. Yeah, yeah, no, I feel it. No, I feel it, but yeah, no, I feel it. I respect it. It just sounded like it was more like they was just like they wasn't trying to. They basically just let you get jumped type shit. Like in other keyways, just watch you get jumped. That's what they trying to make stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All respect. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. Okay. So basically, yeah. So basically, it was just some respect shit, and it just had to be done. It was just some awesome program shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm already knowing it's normal. I'm just saying that it wasn't nothing extra than what it was. What I was asking. That's all I was asking. Okay, push up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure. Yeah, no, I'm already knowing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, for sure. It's the same way my city. It's the sa- Yeah, that's the same way my yeah. That's the same way my city go to. It's the same way we run shit in Dago in the county too. So I'm already know when I see my option there, I gotta get it real quick. You know, I'm up. You know, so I already know what it is. Feel me? Yeah, nah, for sure, man. Off the top, bro. I'm never turning nothing down, but really, really though, like I try to put all that shit, like you feel me. I'm not saying I'm retired or nothing, but you know, I'm focusing on my family right now, bro. Yeah, yeah, nah, hell no. I'm saying, yeah, 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 yeah. Nah, for real, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying, I'm just saying, I'm staying out the way, but at the end of the day, you feel me? I'm still to the day I die, I'm still resting. You feel me? Yeah, that part right there, bro. That part right there, for sure. For sure, bro. Good looking. Freaking what else? Oh, you got the country music coming? You already wrote that? Okay, okay. For sure. It was the yeah. Okay, so it was the country music. And I think you said you had some other stuff coming too. You had like a couple other some more music coming. I think you said you was about to do. Okay, so like a function type of song, some function shit. Okay, yep, for sure, yeah. I'm definitely tuning in for that one. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. That motherfucking smooth. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Nah, I'm already knowing. I'm already knowing shit. That's enough. No, hey, that's enough for them right there. They don't need to hear nothing else till they drop it. You feel me? Oh, okay. Hell, but no, that shit slack though. That shit knock up. Sure. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm already know, bro. Bro's a real one, real solid, genuine person, bro. And I'm happy like I locked in with both of y'all. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nah, but shit, what's it called? Shit, how's your daughter doing? Great, great. That's good to hear, bro. For sure, for sure. That's real good to hear. Nah, for sure. That's great to hear. Okay. Yeah. No, that's dope. That's dope for sure. Because shit, same thing with me and my son, bro. I rap to him and he likes to listen to beats and stuff like that. So I'm already getting him musically inclined, you know. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. He sometimes listen to beats and stuff like that. He bob his head to the beats and stuff like that. And I like rap to him a little bit. So I'm just trying to like. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hey, laugh for it. Laugh for it. Laugh for it. Yeah. No. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to embed it in his brain. You know, so you already got that kind of. You already got that image and the picture of it. You already hear it. You know. You got that ear for it. You feel me? Hell yeah. For sure. For sure. Yep. Of course. All the time for the community, bro. All the time for the community. For sure. For sure. And that's the best thing that you can do for the youth right now, bro. Show them it is all about helping the community. Because you feel me, like at the end of the day, like that you know that that's what it's all about. Helping the community, helping the homeless, people like that. For sure. Anything, doing you gonna wait or you gonna come back to you call me back? If anything, you probably getting that long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can just call me back. Cool, my bad. I was finna tell you that. Yep. That's all good. Yeah. Yep. All right, yeah, bet. All right, cool. All right, man. Yep. Let me see. Let me see. Fuck, she's tripping, man. Nigga, why does she have to do this shit right now, nigga? Oh, why does she have to do this shit right now? Damn it. The fuck is this? What is this shit? What? Fuck. I don't know what the hell's going on with my webcam, bro. Oh shit, man. Fuck. Did you still want to do the Yeah. All right. Yeah. Huh? No, not anymore. He better call back in a second. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? Just not working for the green screen, though. Uh-huh. Weird, man. All right, y'all. My bad. Crip Mac's finna call back right now. Fucking, I don't know what was going on with my webcam. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but just the audio was just on. So y'all should have been able to hear it though. So he finna call back. It's a 30-minute interview, so he finna call back right now. Talking about a couple different things. But while we wait though, hope everybody's having a blessed one. Uh, last Monday, that Tuesday evening. It's my big homie birthday day. Yeah, 30 months. Twisty right here and shit. Again. Huh?
My bad. I forgot she was blind.
No, you good. Yeah. You feel that? He's finna call right back, yo. We're gonna get right into this interview. It's part 3. Oh, the keyboard's not plugged in. What's up? Yeah. He's finna get ready to. He's getting in line right now to call back. When y'all go to the beginning of the video, y'all can just hear the audio. The first couple of minutes of everybody's talking. You already started making the shit, bro? You already started making the food or something?
No.
Oh, I was about to say, that's interesting. Alright. Oh, did you say you had something to tell him next time? Did you say you had something to tell him next time?
Man, I'm still stuck on this one situation. What was that? I think about it.
Yo, it's my guy Kosher. One of the mods.
So
Crip Macc, calling back.
we'll come back to that. I gotta think about what the hell I was trying to say. I forgot.
You forgot you said? You forgot. What up, Truth? What up, Kosher, bro? What's the deal? Yeah, Crip Macc's gonna be calling back right now. But yeah, man, it's gonna get like this. You know, we're gonna show you something real quick.
Lil Durk has been arrested and is really bad news. Folks, listen up, bruh. Lil Durk.
What it do, YouTube? What it Dude, I've been doing my research on this Neptune guy, and let's just say that we got content, my boy. This is probably gonna be the craziest story you ever heard. I don't know why people come on YouTube for, especially when they know that they are no good. Neptune is allegedly an OG from Queen Street Bloods. He's the guy that's been dissing Bosco. He's the guy that's been dissing Munchie B. According to Neptune, he is the undisputed champion with the LA County jail fights. My boy said he is the Damu version of 4 Extra.
You said what? I'm the blood 4 Extra.
I'm the blood 4 Extra.
A lot of people in Inglewood believe this guy is the police. They believe he is an undercover informant because he disappeared for like 15 years. Nobody knew where he was at. He had no contacts with anybody from Inglewood. He's been gone so long that everybody thought he was dead. Bosco said this guy was from NHP, but I guess he didn't make the cut because my boy eventually turned Queen Street Bloods.
Still, it don't matter. When I came to the hood, that was from NHP. Like, you wasn't even like, bro, you didn't even make the cut over there. I don't even know what happened with that over there.
Bosco said he doesn't know why he stopped banging NHP. So this Neptune guy was from NHP. I did my research. My boy used to go by the name Tiny B-Rat. He only banged NHP for like 2 weeks. His big homie was Baby B-Rat. According to him, this is why he left their gang. Because his big homie, which is Baby B-Rat, he got body slammed by a girl from Inglewood family. She body slammed him at the Inglewood swap meet in front of everybody. He was so embarrassed to call that man his big homie. How you let a girl beat you up, my boy? Neptune said, I need a better big homie. Somebody that I can actually look up to. So that's why he decided to turn Queen Street Bloods.
Hey, you know that podcast 89 and up?
Yeah.
You think I ain't official? Ask him about Tiny B-Rat that was from NHP for about 2 or 3 weeks. My big homie was Baby B-Rat. Once I seen him get body slammed by a bitch from IF in the Inglewood swap meet and all the shoes fell, I turned Queen Street immediately.
Now, the word on the streets is Neptune was messing with trannies in LA County jail. This is why he doesn't like Bosco and Diablo, because they were the first 2 guys to expose him. When Bosco and Diablo got out of jail, they told everybody that my boy was no good because they seen him messing with Transformers.
Okay, listen, put that on Queen Street. You wasn't messing with punks.
I wasn't. On Queen Street.
Okay, so your homies wasn't saying that you was messing with punks.
No, until Diablo and Bosco got out of jail.
Loose Cannon confronted Neptune about his allegation. According to Loose Cannon, when that tranny got out of jail, my boy Neptune brought her to the hood. Wherever you see Neptune, you will see that Transformer next to him. Now, the word on the streets is Transformer gave him the name Neptune because Neptune is the closest planet to Uranus, my boy. My boy done fell in love with a Transformer. Say it ain't so. My boy a real life Adam 22 now.
So your homies didn't beat you up, and you wasn't getting caught. You didn't bring the transmission talking about, I'm doing business with him.
Tell and
just answer the question.
You said what?
Answer the question.
No. Look. Keep it in one.
You see how Neptune refused to answer that question, right? Loose Cannon said his homies confronted him about that situation. And according to Loose Cannon, he told his homies that it was just business. Neptune denied those allegations. He said Loose Cannon made that whole story up. But me, I do my research, my boy. I will show proof that Loose Cannon is telling the truth. On one of his older videos, Neptune did confirm driving around with a Transformer. I can even tell you the Transformer's name. That person's name is Little Smiley.
Hopped out on eucalyptus in Manchester at the mucking liquor store where I used to be selling weed at with Little Smiley turn transmission.
Where I used to be selling weed at with Little Smiley turn transmission.
Bosco confirms that Neptune messes with Transformers. This is why they booted him off the set. Now let's get Bosco's side of the story.
Bro, they're fucking with punks in the pen. The last time I seen him on the street, I was on Market Street getting my hair braided, bro. I'm at the shop. Elena was doing my hair. I step outside to the front to smoke. It was a weed shop next door. This pulls up in the car with a tranny in the car, bro.
Do y'all we're trying to type it in and chat with network. You back in the same. Like cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college-ito, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you tapped in with that tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, and make sure you subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in. You feel me? Hit that subscribe button. Become part of the Rich from Mafia. Hit that notification bell at the top. It all say tap in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to all hit that like, that comment, that subscribe button. Drop it to the subscriptions. Man, y'all ain't gotta be G-writing, man. And what I mean by G-writing is consuming the content for free. All you got to do is hit that subscription button for me. That's it. I ain't asking for too much. Hit that subscribe button, man. We live at 5. Hit that subscribe button, man. I ain't trying to be doing too much. I ain't trying to be doing too much. You know, all that wooty bammy, all that. You feel me? All I'm saying is make sure you hit that subscribe button. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. Don't be a G-writer. Hit the subscribe button. Tap in with the tap in. Hit that subscribe button. Notification bell at the top. Tap in for the latest integrators. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Y'all know the deal, man. It's that good news you use. That good knowledge. College, big dog. Tap in with that. And make sure y'all drop them comments because when we get to 25,000 subscribers on this page, you're gonna give away another $100. 15,000 on our new page, you're gonna give away another $100. For those of y'all who don't know, man, this dude Neptune has been circulating our internet space.
Shooting it in LA.
OG, not an OG, whatever he may or may not be. That's no really bearing. I don't care. But the dude Neptune has apparently been circulating his YouTube streams, and he started off on Spider Loke's page where he had a lot of negative things to say about Munchie B and Spider Loke's homeboy Bastiana. You feel me? At that
Yup, I'm right here. See, Macc? Yeah, bro, right here, just chilling on this stream, man. What I was gonna ask you was, so you were saying you got a lot of other music. What other music do you got going? Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was that function one that you were showing me the little hook from, right? A couple minutes ago. Yeah. Yep. Hell yeah. Hold on. They said they can't hear you. Hold on, let me make sure. I'm gonna put the phone closer to the. I could put the phone closer to the thing right here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Hold on. I will put it right here. Okay, for sure.
I know it is a party record. It's another Blue Devil record, but it's a party record.
Party record. One of them. But you ain't no party. But you ain't no party.
Party cracking like Blue Devil. I does my thing. Midnight on the General Rose level. I does my thing.
Yeah, I know. That shit's hard as fuck. That's why I told him. Hell yeah.
Oh, man. You got a Blue Devil party. It's not a party. Blue Devil's not a party, Crip. You have a party like Blue Devil, the party cracking like Blue Devil. It's cracking. Oh, it's crack. Blue Devil. Blue exchange truck. Blue Devil. Oh, boy. What, boy?
King Five Fingers.
Boy.
Hell yeah.
When you go and jail, what the shit? That was 6 years ago with the Prince of LA County Jail.
Yeah.
And he goes like, hey, you landed in me shit. You got to pay that shit. You know, it's regular, it's normal. I'm not all the shit now. That's just how it goes. When you lose control, you like the best you can. And you know, it's part of getting like in jail, you be cracking on the streets.
Yeah.
It's regular.
Up top, saying that's what I'm saying. You still.
I just nothing. I'm going to the party crib. I'm going to get the party cranking like Blue Devil. It's correct. It's a play ball touchdown type of fucking party.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Party cracking like that's it. I'm telling you.
Get that motherfucking jumping with that function song, bro. The bitch gonna be twerking to that shit, bro.
Oh man, assholes up like that.
Hell yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. Destruction in her asshole.
What you have to say about Snoopy's fat ass?
The captain, he's no good. I have nothing to say about no nigga like don't pay no attention to nobody like that.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, the only reason I say that is because I have my son in his swing, and he was listening to the Bluetooth, and all of a sudden a Snoopy song it came on. My son just started tripping. I started laughing because I said, "Hey, my son even knows you a Mark."
Yeah, I don't for people, yeah.
Yup.
You know, you're going close in retirement. You will never retire gangbanging. If you get life in prison.
This call is from a federal prison.
But you always don't see a gangbang to the day you die. You a triple life sentence. You're always on gangbang. You're always gonna stay on gangbang time. Just remember, Crip Macc said it. I mean it. You gotta live every day the shit goes with it.
Yeah, no.
You gotta. Son, I can't find me. You gotta still gangbang. Kids.
Yeah, no. That's what Hell yeah, but that shit slaps, yeah. Hell yeah. But what's it called? What I'm gonna say, you wanna is there anybody that you wanna work with when you get out?
Put some movies in order. You know, that's why I know some movies in order. Some more shit with my boy Josh from YNC and his people. I always work with him. He's a great man.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Stuff with Drewski. I'm even gonna do some more stuff with Neon. Yeah, he's been a fan. So work with Neon, do some more shit with him. And put some solo movie projects.
Yeah. You said you got a movie with 4 Extra, right?
Figure out the budget. The movie. We're gonna see. You know, I gotta get the right director and everything.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Shit. What's it called? What about China Macc?
Oh yeah. A couple projects with
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, for sure. Hell yeah. What about Spider Loc? What about SPI Spider Loc? Okay, yep. For sure.
All types of artists, people.
Yeah. So you're thinking about just basically putting out like an album or like a tape when you come out?
And then on the side, I'm gonna work with some great upcoming artists that are interested in getting their craft together. All this shit.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm finna lock it in too with the Zoo Town too to get that strain and try your strain real soon.
Gotta get your destruction.
Hell yeah. Yep, Zoo Town. Y'all go check out Zoo Town for sure. They got that good exotic. Hell yeah. Are we gonna see any type of more like clothing type of stuff coming out with your stuff?
Give a little educated instruction. He has the Springs T website. They'll let you know everything. I can make you a good, all that shit.
Okay, for sure.
We got a lot of clothes.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, because I seen I think Adam was showing too you that they got the teddy bears too.
Yeah, we do got the bears. Oh, we're gonna figure out everything with the things like you know everything's going. Because right now there's something going on with China. We're trying to slow on everything. I want to let people know. You just look up the word TARI. Where everything is real slow right now. So you get in contact with Blue Devil and Louis Instruction. He gonna make it whole.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let you know what's going on with everything. That's it. You know.
Okay, for sure. Nah, for sure. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Let's see. Shit. Would you ever think about doing a like a cartoon? I think that should be hard, bro. You did like a little cartoon. Yeah.
Well, everybody I worked with, they scammed me. So I just, I'm gonna go come home with everything.
Okay.
People keep scamming me. I'm gonna have a Blue Devil type of party. A lot of motherfuckers.
Yeah.
It's a scam, motherfucker. Day one. Scam me out so much motherfucker.
This call is from a federal prison.
Yeah.
Songs I take I'm pretty sure scam me out every motherfucking song.
That's fucking
Custer
motherfucker.
Take an issue with me. I'm gonna keep it straight Blue Devil type of party, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You're scamming everybody. Don't fuck with day one. We have all the screenshots. One back.
Yeah. Nah, for sure. Nah. Shit. Fucking shit. Yeah. Nah. That's some Custer shit. What was you saying? What was you saying last time? You said if they ain't playing ball, then they not really out there.
You're a gangbanger. Your homeboys is constantly dying, and you don't play no type of ball. You're nobody.
Exactly.
You're nobody. You'll never get a handshake from you. You'll never get nothing.
That part right there.
You're nobody.
That part right there.
You're nobody. Yeah, it's just how it is.
You got a little. I know you gave us the little hook, but you got a little freestyle for us?
Oh, great freestyle.
Go ahead and drop something.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Ricky in the trenches, motherfuckers, they trying to win. I'm really in the trenches. I gang bang with a grin. baseball touchdowns, multiple. I'm the fucking general. 55th Street at the low general. Always getting the rich roll, the big dollars. And I'm cutting out all customers and slaves. I'm getting a lot of homeboys from the start, right? They did that thing in the trenches, but they hate my side. Just remember, overkill and destruction is my motherfucking name.
Okay.
Yeah,
That shit was hard as fuck. Yeah.
This motherfucker scammed me out of at least $800,000 when I was in jail.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that's out. Yeah. No, that's... Yeah, no. Well, yeah, no, that's fucked up because that's bad business. At the end of the day, he fucked up his.
Get out.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna keep it 55th Street with you, girls. I was going wrong with everything going on. I'm gonna let you know. Like if the Bears are slow, like Federal China shit, I'm letting people know. Since the Bears are slow right now, people, don't order your motherfucking Bears till the summertime.
Okay. Yep.
And if Julian is where he plays games with me, it's a problem.
Right.
Yep. Hell yeah.
So after 55th Street, May 5th.
Okay. Yeah. Nah, I'm already knowing China's everything's slowed down for all the products right now. People are waiting on orders. Yep. Nah, hell yeah, shit. What's it called? But nah, yeah, everybody gotta try that Destruction OG though. Everybody needs to tap in with Zootown. I'm telling you, that's that shit right there. Oh, I think he cut out. Yeah, hey, he hung up, Blue Devil. C Mac, you still there? Yeah. No. I think that was all because what's it called?
All this one.
No, that like I'm saying like that shit on your box or some shit for your dog. Oh no, you good? For sure. Yeah, so was that already the whole 30 or you gonna call back for a little bit longer? Oh, so good. All right. He'll call back. Yeah, Crip Max hella chill, bro. No, that's the humble, but no, it's called I probably just can't.
I think got some shit.
Hell yeah.
On the real, that shit was hard. I was somewhere.
Hell yeah. I just can't use the keyboard right now. That's straight. Oh, it's true. Yeah. I'm trying to see what else I could ask him before the interview's over. So I got like 15, 20 minutes. I think I got like 15 minutes left. Not 15. So it's a 30-minute interview. I paid for the 30 minutes to start 2 15-minute interviews. Damn. Trying to think. He already said about the brim shit. Should we ask him about J Hood? Nah. I'm not even gonna It's not worth it. I don't think you're right. He's gonna be he probably like fuck that customer ass nigga. Fuck that customer. Oh, 55th Street. I'm gonna keep it 55th Street. Yeah, he gonna say fuck that customer nigga. Yeah. Show me.
Oh shit.
I don't know. Destiny called me. Yeah, Destiny. I don't know.
Well, I was gonna say, well, it's just Adam 22 shit's crazy too, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Who's on? You go back there.
Oh, you're on the show? Right. So, yeah, they can see something. Yeah, you're right.
He's mad. Neptune made some, crazy remarks about Munchie B and that kind of stuff. This is all on the heels of the Spider Loc Munchie B beef. And then Neptune took it over to Nina Boy. I'm not sure really what he had to say to Nina Boy because I don't consume Nina Boy's content because I think that Nina Boy is a 3-0 Fozy who sits to pee. So I don't involve myself with 3-0 Fozies who sit to pee. You know what I'm saying? That's their business. With however she decides to do her business, aka Nina Girl. I respect that. You know what I'm saying? We respect her pronouns and all that kind of stuff too. You feel me? So that's that. So we finna go ahead and get y'all caught up. And my man 2 Games for YouTube got some things to tell us about this interesting character that has called himself Neptune. We finna jump into this content without no further do's or don'ts. So big shout out to 2 Games for YouTube. Let's get into it. Let's go.
According to him, informant because he did the. What it do, YouTube? What it do? I've been doing my research on this Neptune guy, and let's just say that we got content, my boy. This is probably gonna be the craziest story you ever heard. I don't know why people come on YouTube for, especially when they know that they are no good. Neptune is allegedly an OG from Queen Street Bloods. He's the guy that's been dissing Bosco. He's the guy that's been dissing Munchie B. According to Neptune, he is the undisputed champion with the LA County jail fights. My boy said he is the Damu version of 4 Extra.
You said what?
Blood Extra.
I'm the blood 4 Extra.
I'm the blood 4 Extra.
A lot of people in Inglewood believe this guy is the police. They believe he is an undercover informant because he disappeared for like 15 years. Nobody knew where he was at. He had no contacts with.
Where the hell do you go for 15 years?
But anybody from Inglewood. He's been gone so long that everybody thought he was dead. Bosco said this guy was from NHP, but I guess he didn't.
So I have a question to everybody from Inglewood, to the Bloods from Inglewood. If somebody goes from NHP to Queen Street, is that frowned upon? If somebody goes from Inglewood families to NHP, like, is that frowned upon to go from bloodhood to bloodhood within the city of Inglewood? I know it's still technically hood hopping.
Neighborhood power.
Is there? I know it's technically hood hopping and all that kind of stuff.
Queen Street Bloods.
Are y'all tripping over that? Are y'all mad at that? Are y'all saying
Queen Street's just blood? So that's the difference.
I'm not really sure. Like, do y'all care? Do y'all not care? Like, how does that work?
To make the cut because my boy eventually turned Queen Street Bloods.
Because I would imagine that it's still hood hopping, but I would also like maybe think that there might be some level of understanding in there. You feel me?
Still, it don't matter. When I came to the hood, that was from NHP. Like, you wasn't even like, bro, you didn't even make the cut over there. I don't even know what happened with that over there.
Bosco said he doesn't know why he stopped banging NHP. So this Neptune guy was from NHP. I did my research. My boy used to go by the name Tiny B-Rat. He only banged NHP for like 2 weeks.
Only banging NHP for like 2 weeks is absolutely barnacles. It's not a long time to really be affiliated with anything.
His big homie was Baby B-Rat. According to him, this is why he left their gang. Because his big homie, which is Baby B-Rat, he got body slammed by a girl from Inglewood family. She body slammed him at the Inglewood swap meet in front of everybody. He was so embarrassed to call that man his big homie. How you let a girl beat you up, my boy? Neptune said, I need a better bitch.
Hey, it's crazy if you seen your big. Okay, this is another thing. Gang members. You out here, you gang banging. The big homies gang banging. Y'all cripping. Y'all blooding. Y'all powering. Y'all Sereno and Norteño. Whatever it is you guys do as gang members. You guys are out there doing that. Boom. You guys are in the swap meet, flea market. If you in the South, swap meet, flea market, it's the same thing. You handling these scandals. Blah blah blah. You hear, you got me fucked up. And then next thing you know, you look up. Boom. Your big homie just got body slammed. What do you do next? By a female. By a female. She thought, you got me fucked up, nigga. And boom, she body slammed your big homie. What is your next move? What do you do next? I would imagine that I would just walk away. I would imagine that I would just walk away. And if I go back to the hood, they'd be like, "Why you didn't help?" That nigga got body slammed by a bitch. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, it was a domestic. I don't get involved in that. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I would just walk away. And if I get a DP for that, then I just get a DP for that. But I'm walking away. I'm not engaging in this. I'm gonna remove myself from the situation.
Big homie.
Maybe that's probably why I wasn't a good gang member, because situations like that, my mama gave me the sense to say, "Boy, walk away from that. Get away from that. Don't even be involved in that. Get away from that." And I'm gonna get away from that. My big homie just got body slammed by a BIBI. Yeah, I'm out of here, bro. First of all, why is she strong enough to slam my big homie? Does that now make her the big homie? If she do it to the big homie, does that now make her the big homie? Is she now like?
Oh, you want to be in the video too?
Let's see.
Somebody that I can actually look up to. So that's why he decided to turn Queen Street Bloods.
Hey, you know that podcast 89 and up?
Yeah.
You think I ain't official?
Yes.
Ask him about Tiny B-Rat that was from NHT for about 2 or 3 weeks. My big homie was Baby B-Rat. Once I seen him get body slammed by a bitch from IF in the Inglewood swap meet and all the shoes fell, I turned Queen Street immediately.
Now, the word on the streets is Neptune was messing with trannies in LA County Jail. This is why he doesn't like Bosco and Diablo, because they were the first 2 guys to expose him. When Bosco and Diablo got out of jail, they told everybody that my boy was no good because they seen him messing with Transformers.
How does he know? Because he synced it.
Okay, listen, put that on Queen Street.
And you know what's crazy? This guy right here probably shouldn't even touch that topic with that super big hat. Why is his hat so big? Why is the brim so big? Because there's somebody walking around the IE with a really interesting story to tell about this guy right here. A really interesting story. And stand by, it'll come out. This guy right here probably should chill out on all drama and all issues. You should probably stay out the way for a while, big dog, because you know what I'm talking about.
Wasn't messing with punks. I wasn't on Queen Street. Okay, so your homies wasn't saying that you was messing with punks.
No, until Diablo and Bosco got out of jail.
Well, it seems like the biggest they can know is that they got out of jail. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna stay out the business.
Got out of jail.
Loose Cannon confronted Neptune about his allegation. According to Loose Cannon, when that tranny got out of jail, my boy Neptune brought her to the hood. Wherever you see Neptune, you will see that Transformer next to him. Now, the word on the streets is that
Look at Neptune living his wife 100 sons' dreams. That's right, out in public with it.
Transformer gave him the name Neptune because Neptune is the closest planet to Uranus, my boy.
That was funny. 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 That was like an outer space. That joke was out of this world.
That's how it's cut off.
The joke was out of this world. Don't worry about it. Dad jokes are hard.
My boy done fell in love with a Transformer. Say it ain't so. My boy a real life Adam 22 now.
Your homies didn't beat you up, and you wasn't getting called. You didn't bring the transmission talking about, oh, I'm doing business with him.
Tell and
Answer the question.
You said what?
Answer the question.
No. Look. Keep it one.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take an interview with this guy. And this is just the point of everything don't need to be content. You know what I'm saying? Before he reached out to Nina Girl and all that kind of stuff, I'm glad that I didn't get involved in this, because this is flu flammery, skullduggery, larceny, and just stupid. This is dumb. I'm glad that I didn't align my brain with this stupid ass situation. It's more fun to sit back and watch you guys and make fun of you guys for being stupid.
You see how Neptune refused to answer that question, right? Loose Cannon said his homies confronted him about that situation. And according to Loose Cannon, he told his homies that it was just business. Neptune denied those allegations. He said Loose Cannon made that whole story up. But me, I do my research, my boy. I will show proof that Loose Cannon is telling the truth. On one of his older videos, Neptune did confirm driving around with a Transformer. I can even tell you the Transformer's name. That person's name is Little Smiley.
hopped out on eucalyptus in Manchester at the mucking liquor store, where I used to be selling weed at with Lil Smiley turned transmission.
Bosco confirms that Neptune messes with Transformers. This is why they booted him off the set. Now let's get Bosco's side of the story.
Bro, the nigga with punks in the pen. The last time I seen him on the street,
Punks in the pen. Bosco made a rhyme. Don't worry about it.
I was on Market Street getting my hair braided, bro. I'm at the shop. Elena was doing my hair. I step outside to the front to smoke. It was a weed shop next door. This pulls up in the car with a tranny in the car, bro.
And how do you know? Because he recorded. We up out here to the next one. Though y'all know the deal. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel tweets free. We gone. TN and Trap News Network. We back in the same. Like, cook, crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in that we giving away this good Chiliana here at TN Trap News Network. But make sure you get into that. I'll tell you how to get into that. Don't worry about that. Like, comment, subscribe, though. Hit that subscribe button. Become part of the Rich Trapper Mafia. Hit that notification bell at the top. Hit all right there at the top. Hit notification bell. Hit all. Stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at TN Trap News Network. Make sure you tap in with the tap in and make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Drop a comment because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers on this page will get a $100 cash Appington, man. Make sure you drop them good comments. And the best comment between now and 15,000 on the new page. So I'm getting another $100, man. So make sure y'all run it up. If you ain't ran it up, make sure you run it up, man. Follow me on Instagram, TRAPNEWSNETWOR. Boom. X Trap News Network. Hit me up on that IG if you ain't hit me up on that IG. You feel me, man? We finna jump into this content without no further do's or don'ts. Brick Baby snaps on 600. You not from the set. You a mark. And Whack exposes explosive details on Brick Baby. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get into this content, man. Shout out to Top Media TV. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Hey, what it do, Top Media TV? So we gonna get right into it, man. Brick Baby goes off on 600 after getting pressed. He feels like, 600 was trying to question him about snitching when in reality, Brick Baby was trying to, say, 600, you ain't even a real rolling 60. Nobody in the hood has the name Big 600. I guess 600 was saying he's Big 600 from rolling 60. And Brick Baby was saying, no, I ain't no Big 600 from the rolling 60s. You ain't from rolling 60s. You paid your way and paid people to be from rolling 60. 600 decides to say, well, you ain't even really a real 60 yourself, Brick, because you can't even come into the hood. Last time you came into the rolling 60s on Hood Day, you had me as security. So let me know what y'all think.
Who's anybody having snitch hunted as security is barnacles. How can somebody who can't protect themselves protect others? That's what I want to know.
Stain has been devalued the most. Whack 100. Nah, come on. Bro, I'm telling you, he used to be looked at as like the king blood out here like 2 years ago.
That's true. For sure, Whack 100 stock has dropped completely down to zero.
Right? Like, in terms of like the industry, yeah, even the streets was giving him a pass for a second. A lot of people still look at him now. He just the biggest blood. I'm talking about the street value of his rep has went down expeditiously. Why do you think that is? Because crazy. Because I don't. I don't know that to be true. Why? A series of events have played out, and it's one thing to bark back, and then it's one thing to retaliate, and it's been a series of events that's went on, and the way that people went about it from beefs to physical, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, and it's been a series of events that's went on, and the way that people went about it from beefs to physical, you get what I'm saying? It ain't been the same.
The hell are you talking about, baby?
This one for her?
What you talking about, man? You talking about nothing, man. He's saying a whole bunch of nothing, man. What you talking? They talking about nothing. What he talking? They talking about nothing. What he talking? They talking about nothing. What he talking? They talking about nothing. Huh? I'm talking about nothing. Come on, man. Spit it out, man. You get to the point, man.
Sorry.
A lot
of them love him. A lot of them have disowned him. And it's gonna go like that wherever. Like I get it, but it's like to a level where it's like, oh man. Ain't y'all cool now though? But I said, what the fuck am I saying that's wrong? I mean, I'm dissing girls. I'm not even cool with him like that. I'm saying what I said is what I said.
I'm not even cool with him like that. It's crazy.
It's like street value. They should have gone down.
Yeah.
That's like
bro, go on Clubhouse and see how niggas just be like, all right.
But that's this shit up.
What are you? Whatever. Take it however.
Right?
Take it however. But it's also because like Clubhouse is now like narrative land, right? So it's people don't like. I've never seen all the Bloods like kind of start attacking the dude. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's like that. It's like, but it's I don't know. Maybe it's the way I'm looking at it. Maybe it's all the Bloods I know. But I don't know that we talking about, well, why you don't be at this event and why you don't come hang with the Bloods. And I get it, because nigga hanging out at that age.
Why doesn't Wack ever hang out with the Bloods?
It's just crazy, but then you put it on thick enough to where you still got to have a couple people from the, you know what I mean?
No, it make a lot of sense, and you have certain like knowledge on things that most people don't.
I ain't gonna talk about everything to the team. That'd be distant.
No, I'm saying even like what, like you know things that most people don't. But if you ask the average,
they can't give you no strikes.
Right.
Hmm? No.
Well, yeah, your value is not going to be defined by people that have no.
Who's the most prominent Crip of all time?
When it comes to giving Crippin', right, a positive light of showing where you can come from and what you can stand for, right, and still be here standing today, all his limbs and of saying and legal, not on the run, being able to move around multiple businesses. When it comes to that, right now today in 2020, I got to get at the draw. I got to get at to him.
Never forget that once upon a time, Black 100 was Big U's biggest fan, absolute biggest fan.
Based upon the stats.
Who the biggest Blood of all time? I want to come from.
And it's funny because Big U doesn't say Wack, and that's where I think maybe a little bit of hurt and heartbreak comes from Wack.
From a Crip standpoint, from a Blood standpoint.
Of all time?
Yes, like who's the number one Blood?
He used a crazy word because we ain't done yet. Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm talking up to now, up to this point.
I'm going to say the biggest Blood of all time would say would have to be Suge.
Confident, and it was like.
And that right there is where Wack got his heart broken, because you're never going to be the Paru that Suge was.
When the pot, listen, I challenge Brick to stop saying on the dead homies, on Hood, and on 6-0. No, for real.
He might have started saying that, Rush.
No, because if he can wing himself from saying these things, then he can convert his mind into like he's a podcaster and then know how to separate one from another. He comes here in full gangbang mode like he talking to the homies and ain't understanding you talking to the world. You're not sharing information on the block with your homies. You on a big platform talking to the world, and it gets out there. And some things, him coming from where we come from, where he come from, you just can't do that. You just can't do it.
But don't you get on the big stage and you talk all the Blood business? You're not even a welcome Blood in the Blood community? Just say.
8 years. He stays away and don't come back for 9 years. No. What the fuck are we talking about? What? Yeah, man, they whacked that nigga up on Crenshaw and Slauson. That nigga ran to Atlanta for 8 years. Oh, motherfucking Boogie, man, fuck out of here.
That's the kind of hood that they have, though, right? They kill each other.
That nigga's not running to Atlanta.
Yes. Well, I don't. What do you want for a snack, little boy? Come here.
This time.
What you want for a snack?
Yeah, of course.
Am I have a snack or not today?
You can have a snack, but what is there to eat for a snack? You want a sweet treat? I don't think I got any sweet treats. I think I might have to go to. You got soap on your forehead. I got to go to the store and get some more sweet treats. Unless you want to eat some cereal dry. You want to eat some dry cereal?
I'm gonna see if we have more with cereal. I'm gonna see.
Okay. Can I have a hug?
Yeah.
I love you. You're my best friend.
We're gonna pick me up for school.
I'm gonna pick you up from school. You come to my house again tomorrow. And then mommy pick you up on Wednesday.
Okay. After you pick me up from school, put me on a car.
You could drive the car, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too, Bobby. The little homie. Give me your wish list that your teacher gave you. Did your teacher go over some books with you in the wish list? I picked 2. Okay, go show me. Go show me. Is that it, or is it something else? Is it in your backpack, maybe?
It's cool. It's all of them.
Okay, you want to get all the books?
No, or Miss Lyle said, or we need 3.
Okay, so can you go give me your wish list out your backpack, please? She said it's in your backpack. Can you go look and go give it to me?
Okay.
I'll make sure I give you some money for the book fair tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, I got you. If you want all the books, you can have all the books. I don't care. I will buy him all the books.
Guys, listen to that. But the double back gonna be real.
He was paralyzed, right?
Yeah, they died. Yeah, they say I wouldn't give a fuck if he's paralyzed now. He wasn't paralyzed running around Atlanta. If he was paralyzed after 18 months, he was moving around. Nigga, I'm gonna give you 24 months. You're supposed to be back on deck.
Looking on. Okay, I got a question. Can I ask my toxic questions? No or no?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so you and Brick Baby, y'all never met each other.
I ain't never seen that nigga talk to that nigga on the phone, seen that nigga damn life.
That's not true either. You guys are already okay. I'm gonna see how far this goes. I think this is stupid, and I feel like I'm getting dumber listening to it. Okay, we could do this for 12 minutes. Let's see where this goes.
Ever in life, I told that nigga, I said, bro, me and your homie ran for 17 years, nigga. I ain't never seen you at none of our videos. I ain't seen you at Crenshaw High, at his house in his backyard, my house in my backyard, us moving around motherfucking LA street clubs with 30 of them and 20 of us. I ain't never seen you, nigga, in my life. Why? They say, whack, the nigga was in Atlanta. He wasn't even out here. Nobody really knew who Brick Baby was until he got a job on No Jump.
That's definitely not true, but
keep it real. So do y'all got real beef for real or just on some internet shit though? Y'all be real. If y'all really want to touch each other, y'all work at the same place. No, we don't work at the same place. Why go to the place? Sale. Negative. Let me explain something to you. Any nigga I got a problem with, if I walk into a place and they there, there's gonna be a problem. Them niggas is there every day till 8 o'clock at night. Except the days they know I'm coming. Sharp be there. Look at this episode. It's come out. This is the first time I met you, nigga. That's from Whack there. Nigga, you know what's up. Hold on, Chris. You said you can't come up and get 2 floors, nigga. And we was up there about to run a skit, nigga. And you let the nigga we was running a skit on run off with you. I ain't seen you since, nigga. You said we ran a skit where? I said, nigga, I was out about to run a skit with 2 blowers, nigga. It was the first time I met you, nigga. And we was about to chase the niggas up out of there. And you escort the niggas up out of there, nigga. YG the niggas. Who them stuff on your big ass. You got right in your place, little nigga. Dead homies, nigga. YG with the 60. You talking about YG the 60 when all that shit, nigga. Nigga, I said, nigga, you ain't going nowhere, nigga. Been 80 press you that night, sweet, nigga. Nigga, I don't want to. Why you didn't do that? Where was your skit, nigga? My nigga. Where was your skit, nigga? What's up, nigga? For you, nigga?
Where was your skit is a Barnacles question. More inappropriate conversations that shouldn't be on the internet.
And you got on. And you got on. I got on. So nigga, nigga, you with the real thing, nigga, we had. He told me, I mean, I should like put my gun away, nigga. That nigga said this police. And he said, nigga, I got my gun out. This police out here. I said, man, I'm not chilling out for nothing, nigga. Niggas packed out the homies, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Nigga. Clown. Nigga, so the next day, nigga, we had a big ass meeting. Everybody get the body. I ain't seen you since, nigga. The next time I go, nigga, you know how many niggas we was at the club calling me, come out here with the homies. I'm like, nigga, who you with? Oh, man, we ain't releasing it. Oh, yeah, what's up with Kyle? I'm like, good, straight. Man, I hear what you said in your head, nigga. We flex right up on you, big guy. Ain't nobody flex up on nothing, nigga. We was on Kyle. Nigga, we got you and we put you in your place, cuz, and you been cool ever since. Ain't nobody
put you in your place and you've been cool ever since. It's Barnacles.
Everybody who said cuz got lined the fuck up the next day, nigga. So why my face was pretty? The next day, because you showed up and took your face, nigga. You didn't show up and catch your face like everybody else got their ass whooped. Every nigga who was up there, nigga, when I pressed him, got BP the next day.
Nigga, I'm the dead homies, nigga. Now you not the lineup. It was a line. This is what you doing. That's what you doing. I'm finna stop talking. Now we want to talk. Now you going into hood business again. You gotta get that. Don't give a fuck about none of that. Who put you on this motherfucking line? You got big. What's your name? Don't they caught on this motherfucking line? They caught on some goofy shit, nigga. It's the first time I met you. Man, you was a goofy.
You got a vendetta against your own neighborhood. It's Barnacalius. Who put you on and who was Big 600 is even more Barnacalius question.
I met you, nigga. The next time I see you was in the air was when you called me. We were calling you like a goofy, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, big goofy ass nigga? What are you talking about? Nobody every time you see me, nigga, you better nigga respect what you do for the homies gang on hood, and that's why niggas ain't been full of flares on you, bro. Ain't nobody going full of flares. You did a whole night, nigga. That's why a lot of niggas don't. I done been around that motherfucker all my life. Let's not talk about it, nigga. You came in bearing gifts, nigga, and nigga,
came in bearing gifts as Barnacle.
You ain't grew up in all my address been in 60s.
All mine 90043, nigga. Look me up, nigga. What are you talking about? Nigga, every address I ever had was 43, nigga. My grandma was there. Nigga, I don't know crazy, nigga. You sound crazy. Every address I ever had was 90043. Nigga, every address I had was 90043. What was yours?
My shit is submitted in his history, my nigga. I don't know where you grew up at, bro. I can name every address since I was a baby, been in the 60s, nigga.
Nigga, Chris,
What you say?
Earlier
when I talked with
you the nigga who couldn't come outside after football practice. Go ahead, right?
You the nigga that couldn't come outside after football practice is Barnacles. And then keep in mind, Wack is talking to Brick Baby, but earlier in his Wack said that he never spoke to Brick Baby, but here they are speaking. So that's crazy. It's all WWE, people. It's only entertainment, people. It's only entertainment.
Wait, 600? Come on, guys. That is 600.
First time I met that nigga, I had to
You too big for me not to know you did run the set, bro. You historic swallow my name. Why you ain't never swallowed no dude? You ain't never swallowed no big niggas around here. You ain't swallowed nobody your size, nigga. Daddy
don't matter who I swallow. Nigga, I swallow everybody who's in front of me. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
Come on, cuz. I got that.
Let alone take a swallow. So what are you talking about? What you seen me do?
Bro, you ain't never swallowed none of the big niggas from the set. Get on to the next content.
So I ain't never seen that nigga's neighborhood in my life, bro. Rick, you Atlanta kind of young, though, okay?
You didn't come around to the 2012, nigga. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm the dead homie. That was 2012 that I see you. Christopher the Tax Man. Come on, bro. Come on, Christopher the Tax Man. You're Christopher the Tax Man.
Christopher the Tax Man is Barnacles. How much longer this stupid shit do we got? Okay.
Man, that's how you got around. You acquired the name 600. Who Big 600?
I'm Big 600.
I'm Big 600. You got your own name from the hood. Who is Big 600?
Boy, you lost.
Who is Big 600?
I just told you, I'm Big 600. Nigga, what you talking about?
You sound crazy. So you came into from the hood and you got a name, Big.
Nigga, that's how you don't know your history.
Nigga, with a you just come
one thing you wouldn't even have my foot on this.
You know the hood got too much damage.
But you wouldn't know that because you ain't been around like that.
Talk about you big.
I got 5 names. You don't even know nothing about this.
You a long time ago.
Yeah, now coming in saying that you gave yourself your own hood name, like typically a nickname is appointed and like given. You don't typically give yourself a nickname.
Chat. This is the beginning of a nice Rico.
What university you go to?
Bro, you talking about something?
County, nigga, then you apply for the sheriff. Come on, bro.
What are you talking about?
You the cop. You the wannabe cop. You want to be cop.
What is this nigga talking about?
Oh, hood. You're a wannabe cop.
You put that on hood? Whoa, you put that on.
Now you sound like Wack. You put that on your game? You put that on your set? It's just stupid.
Rest in peace. You ain't never been in the police academy before.
I've never been to a police academy.
Hey, put it on your daddy. Rest in peace.
Hey, let me say this, bro. I've never been to a police academy. And if I did, I would tell you.
That's what I thought.
Sound like you were in the police academy, but I know for a fact that he was, though. That's my cousin. He actually is my actual cousin, and he was actually in the police academy, so I don't know why he tries to act like he wasn't. You definitely weren't.
I just want to ask this one question for clarification, because when I'm seeing like content from whether it's Luz or even 600. It feels like, you know, there's probably an axe to grind. I don't think it's even with Brick. It feels like it's with.
Play with my name. They ain't gonna play with my name. Nobody gonna play with my name.
Yeah, but what I was saying is like,
nigga play with your butt. Nigga, fuck is you talking?
Nigga, I will beat your ass.
Play with everything about your weird ass. Come around.
You already know what I was doing,
you old nigga. Talk about nigga ain't gonna play with that. Nigga play with your butt.
Niggas will play with your butt. It's still a crazy thing to say to somebody in a heated argument.
Nigga put a finger in your hookah butt. Hookah butt. You already dead up.
So you need to dead up. Hookah butt. I will beat the shit.
Yeah. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? Nigga, violate. Shut up, nigga.
Nigga, you the police ass, nigga.
Yeah, I know. You not really from the center.
I ain't gonna lie, this is great content. I was trying to do like a little interview because I've been wanting to talk to Brick, but this is better.
Nigga, not from the center. You're not from the hood. I'm right from the hood. You ain't been to the hood. You supposed to fake nigga. You ain't
been raised to Atlanta for 16 years. You came back when you was 30-something.
You said I went to Atlanta for 16 years. I haven't been in Atlanta for 3 weeks straight. You crazy in Atlanta. Who told you that? Nigga, I got a baby 16. Nigga, weird ass nigga. I got a baby 16. Nigga.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Those numbers aren't adding up.
I've been in my kid life her whole life. All LA school. Nigga, he got never left this motherfucker.
You ain't no motherfucking city.
Nigga, that's all I'm saying. Nigga, I'm good.
Yo, chat, you want to see W instigation? Watch this. W instigation.
You from LA?
Hey, hold on. Real quick. Real quick.
You better remind yourself that.
Hold on. Wait. Real quick. Isn't the way how y'all solve these issues to like meet up and like squabble or whatever? Like, why you guys arguing?
Pull up to the set. Everybody pull up to the set. That's all we can do. We can do it in the city.
You can't do that. I did.
Man, y'all know hood day. I'm the only nigga that was around the house. I'm the only nigga that was around the hood.
Throwing the hood day in your house in Corona is not really a hood day. Barnacle.
I'm the only one that was around the whole hood day. I thought I couldn't go.
W instigation.
Nigga, fuck is you talking about? Nigga, who come nigga, you screaming rolling this
man, it's been for 5 years at my house, bitch.
You said what? You said what?
You know I threw hood day at my house for the last 5 years.
Where was you at this year? Y'all just talked y'all way out for that. We for 5 years.
Yo, I called Whack and Whack out of these guys and Whack no content.
You don't have no money.
All right, like, comment, subscribe, red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. It's free. Having no angels tweets free. We gone. Network, we back in the same, like good cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of the good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good knowledge, though. You ain't thinking nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in and make sure you tap in with that tap in. You feel me? You feel me, man? You see me wearing that good, pathetic Flacco. So look, right, man? You see that? So look, right? Get into that. You ain't got into that. RichTrapHouse.com. Get into that. You ain't got into that. Tomorrow we giving away $200, man. So make sure y'all tap in with that tap in because we are giving away $200, man. We made it all the way up to 20,000 on the new page. Well, it's not there yet. We need like 7 more people. We'll be there by tomorrow. We're gonna get to that $20,000, that 20,000 giveaway for 100 subscribers. $100. Don't worry about it. 6 o'clock in LA, 9 o'clock in Atlanta. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get to that chili on it. Subscribe, become a part of this Rich Trapper Mafia. Hit that notification bell at the top. It also tap in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on, man. We got Baby B Brazy, man. We signing back into what he got going on. It's like gangland, man. So we finna see what they got going on, man. No further ado or don't. Get into this content. Let's go.
This what I want to touch too. Like a nigga justify shit as like buster shit based upon. I wouldn't have did that on a dead homie, nigga. I didn't watch multiple niggas fight Damus, nigga. Multiple niggas fight one Damu at the same time in front of YG. When we all went down to when I was
that's why Nut gotta get on. Nut that's why Nut gotta bounce on here. See, last time I took you off when Nut was on here, that was some bullshit. All right, on Bloods.
So look, right? When on here, it's like everybody got forced as narrative. They talking about nobody went to the hole for NBA. So
we are watching literal gang politics from the penitentiary to the streets, all on YouTube. It's crazy.
To the hole, on the dead homies, nigga. I got rid of my race for that shit.
When you popped on him.
On the dead homie, and then I couldn't go back to 47.
No, you did. You landed in 48 with all them.
Like and subscribe the thing, or got to.
When I landed in 48, the homie pulled me right back, and they moved all the level 8 and level 9 out of.
And just like that, As soon as you say like and subscribe, you are a YouTube ninja.
Out of 47, and I was level 9. So now I'm falling 44. Why do not? But mind you though, I'm not going to look. This is what I want niggas to notice too. When I say
Nut gotta get it.
I'm not saying that because like he in the cell like nigga fuck grams or no shit like that. Nigga really just more so it's the shit you allowing, the shit you going for, and then a nigga in the cell with you for so long that we end up taking a liking into you niggas cooling with you on the hood. And when we leave, like this niggas gotta understand for on the hood. The tables don't always turn. It was all of us over there. When I left the 44 on the hood, I got down with they put a weird out. Some shit niggas tell me to against the blood. So my mind go to family. This nigga tell me he from ransom mob, but some shit that was some stupid ass shit. I ain't never what the fuck.
I was there with you. I forgot the nigga name.
After we fight, what the fuck is that? I got real enemies, bro. I don't be fighting click niggas and all that.
But Tiny Munchie on the stage. He wanted to swap me.
Tiny Munchie on the stage. Oh, it's gonna get tricky. Wait, hold on. I'm in Tiny Munchie. Wait, let me move so y'all can see Tiny Munchie. It's gonna get interesting.
Yeah, on the hood. So, anyways, long story short, though, on the dead homie, nigga down here harvesting this nigga while he's nut, bro. It's the nigga that wanted to fight kill a nigga like nah,
shit, niggas, no, niggas not harvesting nobody. We don't. If a nigga don't.
Harboring is the word you're looking for, not harvesting. Harvesting means like you're harvesting a crop, harvesting corn, harvesting apples, whatever, like to gather and collect. Harboring is the word you guys are looking for, meaning to hide or protect.
Don't know if a nigga don't know what somebody do, that's not harvesting, nigga. If that's why YG Nut plus
don't worry about it. Where's the heart
to be on here?
Okay,
YG Nut was just
you gotta realize though, nigga was with Tiny Mad and all type of young niggas. Nigga that was his younger homie that one man that was telling him, but nah, you ain't finna get in the ring. We hopping in there. And that's how it was going.
So how you the older homie?
But I know for sure. Nothing did some squabbing for sure, because he ain't been around me unless he squabbing dead on me.
Let me ask you all this, right? You watching the nigga?
I wonder what the guards who are watching this are thinking, because you cannot tell me that the guards are not watching this whole situation.
Who else you want me to add on here? C-Star, so it ain't like you just on here by just you. If it's somebody like one of the homies that you know in this motherfucker. No. I'm saying, you know, it's other niggas that we know that be on here. You know, if any one of the homies wanna holler, nigga, we grown man, nigga, we just hollering, nigga, it's already happened. Everything shouldn't have happened if it did.
Niggas is watching a full-blown gang politic, Crips politicking on Bloods, Bloods politicking on Crips, Bloods and Crips politicking with each other. We're watching all play out on YouTube.
You get what I'm saying? That's why I don't give a fuck. It's because you shouldn't let it with whoever. I don't care if it's my brother. If you let it happen, you let it happen. It shouldn't happen. So we hollering about it, and if it accidentally come out, it just come out. But I wasn't there for the shit you talking about. So that's why he want to holler at you. But I took y'all both off because. You know, no, I'm like, please, we ain't about to be on here yelling and all that shit. But he said none of that shit ain't true about that room shit.
I think he left.
Oh, on Bloods.
Brace was kind of.
Munchie. Well, Munchie bounced on here. He bounced on.
He was still on for a minute, but.
Well, Munchie, you know Peace? You know C-Star, right? What did you just on here with him? Yeah, they know. Yeah, okay, on Blood. Oh, it should be whatever. He probably bounced over there. Look. Nut gonna bounce on here because look, Nut was in the room with them niggas on Blood Gang. He was boo with the one nigga for show. You in the cell with no niggas don't mean you doing no shit like that. I don't know. And we around Nut. If Blood did do that, nigga, we would have smashed Blood, and we didn't smash Blood. So it's obviously we know he wasn't in that cell doing no weird shit. But he not just about to be around us after that piece.
Hey, no bullshit. When I was around YG Nut, Blood was squabbing, bro.
We making Blood squab. What? We telling Blood he get in there. Remember, nigga? And every nigga, remember he was in there cutting hair when the nigga from Harlem came. We went to go get Blood. Dead homies, nigga from Harlem here. Go down here. Nigga on the set. He was squabbing.
And then that's the thing, when he was
I'm throwing C-Star back on here.
it's 4 or 5 brands in there, so they like, you feel me? This the other homies, YG's in here. Why the fuck?
Let me get out the way so y'all can see the demon that is C-Star.
Hey, that nigga, hey, this nigga
C-Star trying to bring his body up to the camera like he big or something like that.
Hey, right?
You like, bro, hey, back your ass up.
This is thing, bro. It's the thing, right? My only thing be, hey, who is Maury in these comments, please? She breathing. She know it's gang of it. It's like she saying gang out there. That's the boy, like wife or ex-wife. Plus I'm thinking some other shit. Wait, what you was saying? What you was saying though? Hey, so like
somebody said I sound like Cleveland Brown. They don't get on their ass.
Man, what else you was saying? I'm on some shit with the marks. We supposed to be turning against marks. Period. My thing is though, right? On a damn homie. Everywhere I went, there wasn't nobody. My homies didn't have to make me fight nobody. We know what we supposed to do. Yeah, no. We ain't making nigga fight. Nigga ain't making nigga fight. Nigga on blood that nigga nut. Nigga. I wish I knew how to bounce on this shit, cause nut puts a bounce on here. Wait, man. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I know a gang of my homies that was doing buster shit, but I never tell y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
I know a gang of my homies that was doing buster ish, but I never tell y'all. I ain't gonna lie. It's barnacles.
Yeah, no. Yeah, shit. Look. If it's my home, look. Listen to this. Me, I'm look, this. My bad. If it's one of my homies and he did some buster shit, I'm gonna tell the nigga because I already done got up on him or put him out there. I ain't feeling Zarks and Marks in the park. But look, right? I'm not going. All right, look, I think what you're saying, though. No, because look, bro, ain't nobody gonna jump on here and say, "Yeah, I'm a buster." Who gonna do that, bro? Yeah.
I mean, C-Star's making a good point. You're not supposed to talk bad about your homies in public to nobody, especially with you being the only Crip on a panel full of all bloods. Y'all having a panel from the penitentiary. A penitentiary panel is barnacles, but a different story for a different day.
Yeah, you're right. In front of the world, who gonna do that?
Ain't nobody gonna do that, but we still gotta.
Ain't nobody gonna do that, but we know.
We still gotta talk about the truth.
Nigga ain't even talking about they got knocked out. We know who get knocked out. Okay, look. So now, nigga talking about was woke. Nigga say Lomac never knocked nobody out. And damn, I witnessed with my own eyes. I watched cut.
Did you just eat? You don't need a snack. You got some water. You don't need a snack. You literally just ate dinner. So go finish all your dinner. Did you eat all your food? Yes. Okay, well then you can have some water, but you don't need a snack.
And not evil twin from Blackstone, though. Man, nigga, that's some West Side Wings, nigga. We was breathing on it. We was breathing on peas, though. We was really breathing on. I forgot until the homies just told me, like reminding me shit. We.
I was in the module when he fought Evil Twin. I was there. Bro, I was there the whole time since when you first came from the whole little shit. I was there all the way to the end.
All right, so look though, right? Now look how player nigga was about the whole situation. This my Shelly, we split up the blood spool, cut a 47 or however we get the 47, 44. I was already gone. I was in the hole and left and all the shit. When I in the hole, leave. I sent that nigga nothing shit. When I get the 44, bro, it's good for us on the hood. I'm pulling up on these niggas, the dumb moves, whoever in the cell with nothing. I'm pulling up straight on cuz. This is my boy. I was in my cell. I was in them cell with you for months. It's my boy. I'm pulling up with cuz with weed, smoking with cuz, with all type of shit. On 40 Crip now. When we get to 48, niggas pull over. Nigga Trouble P, another dumb move. That nigga. Let's go.
Wait. Y'all talking about Trouble?
This one I got out with TR. This the day I got out with TR. I got out all these niggas. TR telling me to put him on here too right now. He on the phone with some. I think he on the phone with them peoples. You just said that the one ain't gun.
He on the phone with Tiny Gunslinger.
Oh, okay. So that is P's on there. Hey, look. Look, here go YG Nut though.
Hey, gang.
Damn, this nigga YG Nut has made it to the stage. It's finna get crazy.
Hey, wait, let's keep one now arguing No, none of that. That's on my kids. Nigga want to come and wait 8 years to try and say some buster shit. C-Star, keep it 1,000. Nigga, only reason why you even getting on this motherfucking popping it is because what Lomac had you do, nigga, you cut y'all rolled it up out of 4,800, nigga. That's the reason why you try to speak and say some buster shit about.
And now it's like everybody's dirty laundry is finna be aired out.
Hey, nigga, you was
I was on Lomac for sure. He did some buster shit. Lomac for sure. Y'all said I don't know if y'all was on. I don't know if y'all was on C-Star, but Lomac did some work.
You got a better chance of getting struck by lightning driving down the street right now than niggas for them to believe I rode it up from anywhere on the dead arm. I don't know where you. Come on, I rode it up.
How you and Lomac get out of 4,800?
We got cracking up. The homie got cracking on the Mexican nigga. That's my homeboy. I follow suit, nigga. Simple as that. Whatever.
Was it a South Sider or was it a little Python?
It was a nigga from Florence 13 with F-13 across the stomach. Dead homie. All right, anyway.
Does it matter if it was a Pisces or a Mexican? Or a Southsider? Is that like there's a lot of Pisces that are deadly. I'm just saying, like, let's never sleep on the Pisces. The corn man will pop you up.
That's what I was on. That's what I was on. I was just on Lomac for that.
Hey, was y'all PC'd up in the field and y'all couldn't come out with us, right?
How was we PC? Because he's a weirdo. How we was PC and on the dead homies, I wasn't even in the cell with Lomac 4K5. It's my house. What are you talking about?
I'm the only one that knows.
Why you make, come on, son, we gonna do this shit like just be real though, bro. All right, look.
Who else on here though?
And now it's gonna get tricky because we have a blood and a Crip going. Excuse me, my bad. My bad, y'all. It's a tree. Good tree. Now you have a blood and a Crip going back and forth about who did what, and it's teetering on disrespect. So this is a pretty interesting conversation to watch unfold. But let's continue here.
Hey, look, why you not? Can you hear me? All right, look, let's be real. Now, look, okay, look. We have it. All right, now
I want to put this buster ass nigga, what you call a Lomac on here though.
Why you not?
Let me stop disrespecting niggas. Let me stop disrespecting people because it ain't even like that. Let me stop disrespecting people. Hey, on lanes, that's my fault. Let me stop disrespecting people. I know him. I didn't see him. I ain't stop calling niggas busters and all that. Yeah, on Bloods. I'm gonna stop doing that on here. Oh my God! I didn't know. I know the nigga seen it, but he know what's happening though. I'm trying to see where he at.
Can I ask you a question? It's gonna be 3 questions in one, and just answer all of them. All right? Did me and Infant get down with the nigga Nightmare Recipe from Blackstone in your face? Did we get down with EK in your face? And then when the table was turning, we went to y'all module. When my homie came here, I tried to give Cut Two Face. What did I do? When Tiny Two Stick got down with Red Bull and Tiny Macc.
Hey, bro, on my kids, I'll never lie about you fighting, bro.
With two face?
I'll never say you a buster. I've never said you was a buster, gang. This is what's so
crazy. Okay, now, watch this, right? You was my boy when it was all my homies around and nigga on a dead homie. When I stopped you and Lomac from fighting and I pushed in the cell on cut, got into a car on a tier on a dead homie. When we left together, was a nigga like pulling up, looking out for you. When we was in the cell, was a nigga looking out for you. And then when the table turned and on the hood, a nigga went to court and fought somebody, you would yell on the tier some gay ass shit talking about C-Star just packed the homies out for real, blood. That's what you doing? That's what you doing, C-Star?
Hey, C-Star.
This is, I don't think we should be hearing this. I don't think we should be privy to any of this. This should not be something that is on the internet. This is gonna get tricky.
C-Star, let's keep it 1,000. Hey,
they
three-way right here, because Fucker was right there.
Yeah, they had three-way calls.
The homie that y'all hit.
But how is a 3-on-3 fight that niggas lost a pack out?
Listen, I ain't talking about
hey, like and subscribe my shit while y'all just don't hear listening.
When we was at 4,400, did I make fly out? Hey, niggas, see that fucker right here. Fuck, did not tell you say nobody fighting C-Star?
Yeah, on the dead homie.
So did I fight Blood then? But if you told niggas that they couldn't, you not finna fight C-Star, why did I fight Damos then?
When this nigga, I was at
44 because you wanted look.
That nigga said, why did I fight Damos then?
It's because you called your homie back fade out after he spoke. You thought I'm finna let my homie just get 2 fades, and I don't get 2 fades. You thought I'm finna catch my.
When I first landed and I got in with the nigga.
That's really the only right answer. If my homie got 2 fades, I got 2 fades.
From the click shit, and I got in with nigga 4 out from non-4, and then I got in with Day from A-Trade. Nigga, I can understand the A-Trades wanting to fight after what took place on the hood. That's why I didn't say nothing about TR fighting for the okay. But TR, too, ask TR. I just stabbed your homie, cuz why? You the 5th nigga to jump in the ring. You should have fought me first.
Oh, yeah, I'm hey.
Whoa. Zorro play makes it different.
TR fighting for the okay. But TR, too, ask TR. I just stabbed your homie, cuz why? You the 5th nigga to jump in the ring. You should have fought me first.
Oh, yeah, I'm Hey.
That had nothing to do with us, gang. That had nothing to do with the homie.
No, I just added him in. He just said
it was Damu in that nigga, y'all. It was Hoover's Gangsters and Blood all in one cell to fight me and my homie.
Them niggas was in the cell on the other side, on the dead homies.
And that's the reference to the moving group and the Sue Whooping thing they talking about in county jail. He said it was a Hoover Gangsta in the Blood. That's the moving group and the Sue Whooping against the neighborhood Crip.
And we told them niggas. What did we say?
Okay, now.
We say niggas, we don't line niggas up with Crips, nigga. Yeah, on the dead homies,
so
nigga.
Why everything you saying, all your homies going against me, and you just big God of the blood?
I didn't go, nigga. How am I gonna stop some niggas and I'm on a whole nother side?
I don't want you, but look though, it's the thing though too. You know me, fool. You know me though. You know me. And on the dead homies, you know that you couldn't even stop. If a nigga called me out, I don't give a fuck who say he can't do it or X, Y, and Z. No,
Why that nigga? I'm talking about what about niggas roaming? What about niggas roaming to them buildings, getting up on that, trying to get up on that nigga Low Mac, nigga? Fuck
nigga on the dead homies. Niggas know how we was on Low Mac. But look,
nigga, dead homies, nigga, we trying to catch him.
When you got on here talking about niggas, I'm like, yeah, boy, this nigga was cool. They got all this niggas, you know, all this other shit. But other than that, nigga, on my career, every nigga knows I try to make sure you good.
Who is this right here?
When them niggas got up on y'all, man. I even did in the cell, and I told you, nigga, me and you was sitting in the cell talking at 48. I said, C-Star, you good. Nigga in front of Low Mac and said,
No. Gangster who wrote it up just from Corcoran with me, bro. Gangster just wrote it up from Corcoran on the dead homie. Gangster from Altadena.
Goodness gracious, now gangsters involved.
Wrote it up.
I mean, TR said that shit happened with the NBA. That shit was before he got stabbed. So that's why.
What happened to the dead homies? I never left 47 until NBA got allegedly scratched or whatever the fuck happened with Cut. I never left 47 before that ever. I came to 47 before Leaf was there and squabbled both for nut cellies on the dead homies. And did your cellies come in the cell fight me and spring?
Ain't TR on the phone? Ain't TR on speak?
Did your celly tell me his name was Killing That Brat? And I squabbled Cuz and Cuz got to yelling in the cell. Ouch, and all that dumbass shit.
On gang, you did that. That was before me. That's before me and you ever even got cool. Nigga, I sat there. Did I call
doing all that?
You say what?
I'm not sure what the disagreement is here. It sounds like they agree. I'm not sure what the discrepancy really is. It sounds like everybody's kind of on the same page. This one.
I said, yeah, that happened, but did I say anything to you?
I already met you before that, bro. I met you in the hole and talked to you. You seen my pictures, I seen your pictures.
That was
in the hole for days ago.
Blood gang, man, this shit it's crazy because it's on Lane's nigga. Like niggas popping and all that. It's crazy how this got diverted from what I was talking about. One people to this.
You trying to talk about Low Mac.
I'm saying it's crazy how I got diverted from what this all happened because I said Low Mac did that and the homie, everybody saying nigga like man, like you know what I'm saying that happened. You know, people wasn't right there. People wasn't
nigga on the dead homie. Look, my thing is this, bro, on the hood. I ain't the biggest nigga, and I ain't gonna win every fight. But
That's it.
Oh, rolling 40, and on the dead homies, as long as the nigga didn't turn down the look, bro. I look at it like this, bro. The things that I won't do is because there's something wrong with that. I know I ain't gonna do no gay shit. I ain't gonna do no buster shit. I ain't gonna. It's X, Y, and Z things that I'm not doing. That's off the list. And on the hood, I'm not watching certain things happen to people in front of me and accepting it. Y'all not gonna have me in the module calling me BNG C-Star. No bullshit like that on a dead homie, nigga, ever. Nigga, you was
I know everywhere we
call
y'all not finna have me in the module calling me BNG C-Star. No bullshit like that on a dead homie, nigga, ever. Nigga, you was
I know everywhere we went though, niggas squabbing. So we around each other, niggas squabbing. But that look, Lil Mac made it seem like the homie nut. Lil Mac niggas made it seem like the homie nut just darked out type shit like.
Tough in front of their homies. Every nigga tough in front of their homies. Everybody gonna fight when it's three of us fighting one nigga. Who not gonna do that, cuz? Who not gonna do that?
Hey, T-Star. Did I fight
Thank you.
Pillow with a hard cast on in the cell in front of you?
You fought cuz in the cast, but did you protest and tell the nigga, I'm not gonna fight this nigga, he got a cast on and all that for 30 minutes first, nigga?
For 30 minutes? I think nigga had a hard cast on, and I said he got a hard cast on, and y'all wrapped this hard cast up.
This nigga said that you protest for 30 minutes before that. Sheesh.
And what happened when I got out?
No. You won the fight. I don't know about Barton.
Okay, I won the fight. It's cool. It's cool.
I mean, the nigga had one arm. He had a cast on, so I mean, you know.
You want to fight, dog. You want to fight. Listen. I'm not going to lie about anything ever.
We not.
Hey, why TR get off?
Even debate, man. About
Hey, C-Star. C-Star.
Hey, look, right?
You a busted. Nobody saying you a busted.
They ain't saying it's impossible. It's impossible, but you just said I wrote it up. You got a better chance of getting struck by lightning right now for you to find some smut on my name.
Look, I know that's on West Side Lanes. I know on Lanes. Last time I seen Lil Mac, I seen Peas in Suicide Watch. That's the last time I seen him. He had on Suicide Watch gown. Scared to go to the dorm.
Hey, so
we roamed in the module he was in, trying to come get up on him and promotion.
On Lanes, because we was roaming on the 5,000 floor when they said he was up there. We went up there. We went up there like a few people. Who all was with us now when we went to go over there where he was at? He kept going to other places or some shit, like other buildings or something. Because we went over there, he wasn't there.
Hey, so look, right? Let me ask this. If any nigga, just say
you ain't got nothing to do with that situation.
No. I'm saying hypothetically speaking. I'm talking about just hypothetically speaking, cuz if you know in your heart you did some busted shit, you will get on here like, y'all did some more shit.
Man, that's some lanes. No, but you. No. I don't. No, you actually right. Niggas ain't gonna do it because ain't nobody got on here and then kept it real. And I was speaking fig facts.
Hey, I kept it. Wait. I kept it real about my.
No, I ain't talking about us. I'm talking about no nigga that I ever said something about. They keep it real. I ain't talking about us right now. I'm talking about niggas that I didn't throw on here on Bloods. They don't keep it Figaro facts. They act like.
That's my thing. Like I could tell a story about everybody. Tiny Munchie cut Black my dead on me fast too. And nigga had me crying blood dripping on my eye. Dead homie cuz hit me in my eye. Nigga Black my shit was bleeding. Nigga on the hood. That's our baby, nigga. But at the end of the day,
hey, C-Star, you my boy now. My bad.
The whole county jail.
Shut up, nigga.
You my boy now. My bad. This is crazy.
The fuck you, good.
C-Star, you told the whole county gang and everybody.
Hey, who was this? The GOAT?
You said I told the whole county jail. What happened?
That you chased me at visiting.
Why'd you not? I ain't gonna lie to you.
What?
I ain't gonna lie to you. Why'd you not? Why'd you not?
Wait, what? You said what?
Why'd you not? Watch this on the. Hey, watch this.
Wait. I didn't.
To be all the way real with me.
At visiting, gang.
Yeah. I remember one time. Look. I don't know. I don't know what you about to say right now, but
let me talk real fast. In the visiting room on a dead homies. When I get up on you, what was my energy versus your energy?
Nigga on Westside Crip, nigga, I had my shit in my hand. You
told me, bro, I didn't have nothing to do with that with your arms just like this.
Like what?
I didn't have nothing to do with that. Oh my nigga.
Listen, C-Star, we was talking, and you like, bro,
we were talking.
We shouldn't be privy to all this. This is how much longer this is left. Oh shit, we got another hour. Okay, this is bar.
And I came when I started off aggressively, and you kind of like the way you broke it down. If I would have did anything to you, it would have been like, why the fuck? You didn't say nothing to make it. Was this like, bro, I didn't have. This is you, cuz. This you, right?
You
I didn't have nothing to do with it. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
Aggressive or something, bro. You were mad.
Wait, when? When y'all talking about?
I'm fresh out the home again. When we in the visiting room, nigga, and I'm like,
listen, I would never.
We ain't talking about.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Yes, you was, but I'm like, nigga, on the damn home, I wasn't even there, nigga. You kept blaming me for being there when you got the home.
It's the thing, though, right? It's the thing. We all supposed to be real niggas, thorough niggas through and through, right or wrong.
Nigga, yeah, on game.
So now, bro, who I was to you when you was in my module versus when the tables turned, cuz.
Nigga, when the tables turned, nigga.
Hey, when you said you chased him, what y'all talking about? Wait.
When you think that same day, Bray, when I ran into him on the tier, nigga.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't even do this. I don't talk about niggas. I ain't told nobody.
The first thing niggas do before they talk about stuff on the internet, saying, I don't even talk on the internet. Here we are.
Nigga, that's what was going around for whoever seen whatever happened, nigga.
All right, listen, my thing is, gang, between me and you. Gang,
when I was right there, when y'all seen each other,
I don't care about none of the other shit, gang. But niggas just, my thing is, gang, don't get the niggas, like, bro, we was in the cell thugging, nigga. And niggas was squabbling, niggas was doing whatever, but don't get on here talking, oh, niggas, yeah, I understand nigga was mad. Just like Foley, he's mad and he didn't feel it because a nigga said that I said he was a snitch and I didn't put it out there. But me and him getting into it. So you got to understand, nigga.
Wait. What you say?
When I ain't gonna put the nigga name out here that went and told.
Okay, now I ain't even gonna do you like that on a dead homie, bro. It's like, come on, fool. You was so much my boy. I know everything inside personal about your life, about your friends. I know who you was into it with, your blood cousin.
Look. This right here.
This shit finna get messy. Yes.
Was about Figaro facts and about Will's doing it about and Mark shit out. These people,
and I'm saying it for
all that Foley thing right here. We ain't talking about peace. We don't know what he talking about.
I'm saying it to a nigga's face that is things that I wouldn't do. Then that's how I face my.
It's crazy because no disrespect to nobody, but if you're on the streets and you're arguing with somebody who's in jail, man, you could have spent your time doing something way better. Like that's just a fucking fact, bro. I doubt that anybody who's in jail in this phone call would spend their free time doing this with, somebody if they were on the streets. Meaning anybody who's in jail right now, I'm sure would trade spots with anybody on this conversation who's on the streets, and they would not be entertaining them on it's Friday now, but I think it was like Wednesday or Thursday when this conversation was had. That's just barnacles. That just doesn't make sense.
Judgment, you feel me? Like if I wouldn't do it, it's because it's some buster shit. A nigga's a faggot, or you feel me? I'm not with that, cuz on the hood, so I'm not doing it. And it's a lot of things. That's what I'm saying. Like shit happens to everybody. Niggas get beat up, whatever the case may be. My thing be on the hood. What you do after this situation? How do you react to these things? Like how do you react under pressure? If you really a gangster, how do you react under pressure, fool? On the hood, when niggas feel that pressure and they ain't around all the people or whoever gonna save them. The niggas be different niggas, fool, on the hood and on the dead homies. The way these niggas think about how you was with all the bloods versus how you was around us. Did I ever change? Was I the same nigga when I was in y'all modules versus my module? Was I the extra? I ain't never extra out none of that shit. I'm cool on the hood, straight, dead homies. But I'm going to 0 to 140, man. Going 0 to 140.
I know blood on Wayne. This nigga low. This nigga, last time I seen this nigga was in suicide watch. GM.
That's like some whole other shit, gang.
Hey, nut. Low Mac keep talking about adding. I don't argue with people. So this not what this was. Yeah, we ain't about to do that because you just chased him on the streets.
He got on that podcast popping his.
But this my thing too, bro. Niggas on the streets.
He just seen peace. He just seen peace. C-Star though, peace. He just seen peace. You know we ain't running on them streets. You know we ain't running it.
Hey, look, right?
Stop lying, nigga.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you.
You want me to put him on here? On Lane's he be yelling and shit. Last time he got on here yelling, you can't yell. You ain't yelling at me, Jim.
Hey, look,
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Hey, look,
They gotta exercise one mic. I understand that they're podcasting, but like niggas gotta talk one at a time. It's so many voices going on right now.
On a dead home, and niggas know who he is, and it's like niggas like, oh yeah,
everybody know.
Y'all bored, oh y'all bored. On 40 Crip, we bored.
Nigga, we ain't bored. We the niggas. Dead homies, nigga. We ain't bored. Niggas know what's up.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
I'm at the hospital right now, okay?
Yeah, nah. What you say you about to do your thing?
Yeah, I'm at the hospital. I'm gonna jump back in a minute. You feel me?
On Bloods, you already know. Whoop.
All right, whoop.
Hey, you hear me?
I'll be on it.
Man. You know what? That's a good place to stop it for now. We'll be back with more of this. This is gonna get interesting, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, man. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. We are gone.
Shout out Trap.
Death Row's in the house.
Death Row can be bigger than Motown, a Sony, or Warner Brothers.
Death Row's gonna be the biggest record company there is.
The master plan was to take over the world.
All of the great shit. I can't play that, guys. Sorry about that. I can't play that. Let's see what
You're now watching Compton Rick Rock TV. Let's get to the content.
we don't take kindly.
What up? It's Compton Rick Rock with Compton Rick Rock TV, and we got some new content today. Where it ain't new, it dropped a couple of minutes ago. The Who's, man, the Who's. And it's titled J Hood. You know it was Crips rolling it up. Stop lying. We started that war. Tell the truth. Now, this is Baby B Brazy. I always get his name tangled up. But Baby B Brazy, he's dropping his video on his Who's channel. Y'all can go over there and subscribe to him. He's one of the late internet sensations on YouTube with the other YouTubers that's coming out with these jailhouse stories. Now, J Hood just did a video a couple of days ago. He's doing a series of it where he's telling these stories about the Bloods and the Crips, squabbles, fades, stabbings, and all that inside the county jail. And this story right here, and this is one thing about this internet, man. Once you get on here, I don't care how cool you are with people, the moment your views start going up, this is when the problem starts. This is when everybody is gonna go against you, and they not going against you. The people from the streets, they look at some of this stuff and they wonder what's going on because they don't understand what's going on. But if you in this YouTube space, you definitely see it. Like I can see somebody make a video about me, say my name, the most craziest things that they could say. And I clearly understand where they going, where they trying to go. They trying to get their channel popping. They trying to get their name popping. They trying to get people to come over there and check them out. Because like I say, man, nobody have got stabbed. Nobody has got shot. Nobody's got they jaw broken from none of this content on the internet. People can know where you stay at. They ain't trying to pull up. They just trying to get on here and make a video and get their name out there. And this video right here, B Brazy, basically he's saying that the blood started this, but I'm pretty sure on the last video from J Hood, the one that I did my reactions to, I could have sworn I heard him say in that video that the Bloods did this, and then it got cracking. But once they did that, that's basically saying what you saying, B Brazy. Y'all got cracking and it started. It jumped off after that. Well, let's get this story. I'm gonna do my reactions to it, go in and out on what I think about the video, and have my input on it as well. Let's check out this video by Baby B Brazy from the Who's.
Hey man, shout out to the Who's, man. Hey, like, subscribe, all that. Thank y'all. watching all the stuff. You already know. We ain't get on here trying to start no problems. We ain't getting on here none of that. I'll get straight to it though.
Hey, bro, you got one more
J Hood
comment. I'm gonna put your ass in time.
Me and him ain't got no problems. None of that. That's my boy. Everything, you know. But when we get on here,
right here, homie.
I'm always say what I think or what I know.
Out of here, bro.
And
22, 23.
somebody just sent me 2 videos.
I never,
bro, because I already don't watch the bro page because you know I know him, so I don't, you know, he know what I know. So, but I just seen his page. He talking about the little stories who was going.
That's your bro. But you don't watch
right
his
here,
page.
I can put him boom.
I watch everybody's page, even my competition, even the ones that get on here and say what they got to say about Rick Rock. I go check out their content, and that's how I can, you know, I see where they coming from. I see their angle, and then I counteract on it. I know how to you know, approach my opponent. Because you know, when you get in this YouTube space, that's what it become. Man, I don't think nobody on here is really I think they, like I said in the beginning, they see them numbers and they do something to them and do something to their mental. They feel like they're not working hard enough and feel like nobody is watching me no more. They watching them. It becomes an envy thing, not a jealousy thing. Envy thing.
Going on 4,000 flow with the people. Allegedly, that was going on.
Calling him a child and saying that.
It's all right. I only got one thing to say. In K5.
You're
all bad. Period. K5 is not cool. I'm not glorifying shit with him today. I'm glorifying the shit that happened. I'm not even glorifying. I'm just saying it happened. Whatever. All right. Because it started shit. Shit still started because of that. Look.
We don't do that up here, bro. I got into it.
He said that he had K5 screaming. I don't think that's true.
In the comments below.
All right. He said that he declared the war. All right.
Recorded video. But yeah, it was somebody else.
The Bloods declared the war.
Oh, here we go.
J Hood.
That shit like
here we go. Here we go. The Bloods.
Video with
the Crips. We the baddest. We the baddest. We the toughest. The Willie Lynch syndrome, man.
Yeah, shit get real. They want to.
Yeah, we the baddest. We the toughest.
Yeah, no, but I might even
it's becoming the blood and the Crip thing. Which it been there for these guys' videos. All they talking about is doing something to each other. I haven't heard one video when none of these guys. I haven't heard not one story about we took off on the white boys, we took off on the essays, we took off on the one time, which is the police. I haven't heard not one story from none of these dudes, man. At least when I was coming up in these systems, man, we took pride into to not just, you know, if some of our people got out of line, it was cracking, but we took pride in winning wars when it was, you know, presented to us on this jailhouse stuff. But you guys seem like every story is whipping and beating on your own people. I can't wait for one. And I know it's crazy because I got a lot of homies from different races too, but man, I can't wait to hear a story where y'all took off on somebody else other than your people.
Let's not forget let's not forget what was going on, bro. What's really was going on. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's a gang of stuff that I wasn't there for, so I'm not gonna just say. But I know
I'm married to my stepdad, the one that you met at,
you know.
I respect that.
Yeah,
that part of the game I respect, man. We didn't did a vlog on B Brazy, and then, you know, a lot of people don't like the way he got out, but he got out. Regardless of how you look at it or think about it, you can't tell nobody how they war or how to engage in war. You know, ain't no rules in none of this stuff, man. Y'all don't supposed to do that. Y'all don't supposed to do this, man. I'm getting my man any kind of way I'm gonna get him. It don't matter how I get him. Y'all can call it what y'all want. That dude ain't here no more. Them dudes that we was getting into it with, they ain't here no more. That's how the story that I ran across B Brazy went. You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff, do I agree? Did we come up doing some of that stuff? Yeah, we did. We did the same thing, but at the same time, is it cool? No, it's not cool. This stuff right here, man, long as these youngsters continue to tell these stories, it's going to always be some back and forth. And you know they knew the YouTube. They knew the YouTube. They got the fame. They got the likes, and they getting the views. Now, what's going to happen is this. This is the crazy part. I'm warning all you new YouTubers. This is what's going to happen. Eventually, y'all gonna all crash out. It's gonna start off respectful like this, trying to keep respectful because y'all know each other. But eventually, somebody's number is gonna drop. Somebody is going to take the number one spot for the jailhouse stories. And once that happened, oh man, we gonna get some more. It's gonna all come out, man.
My dad, it's a gang of shit going on over there. Me, I be really on one. I be on one thing, like, you know, I'm pushing what I'm on. I ain't trying to beef with too many Crips and too many hoods. I got people that I don't mess with, enemies. I got enemies, and that's what I'm on. Period. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about no other stuff. But this was happening. All right.
Yeah, I was big. Sure.
He's speaking on the little shit, and he making it seem like the Crips was doing this and the Crips was doing that, and Crips doing that. Yeah, he did say some shit, some little stuff about some buzz, but he made it seem like the Crips just won that stuff that was going on, and he said some stuff about this person got done bad, this person got done bad. It was happening, but
be brazy, nobody won.
Yeah.
J Hood, nobody won.
He said, "I'm stoned."
Nobody win when it's.
I don't care if you're stoned, bro. Don't come in here.
We lose.
Saying no type of weird.
If you think I'm lying, go ask some Mexicans that was up in there when all this was going down.
My homie, you're not gonna sit here.
They was laughing too. The white boys, they was laughing too. The police, they was laughing too. Everybody was laughing while y'all was in there.
Everybody tapping in. I'm just waiting for.
Don't forget the other side that was happening. Don't forget the people that was leaving out, stretched out like bad. Don't forget the people that was rolling it up. Don't forget the people like Macc that was refusing, bro. J Hood,
my little brother right now, actually.
You know, I'm not on you and none of that shit. I ain't on you and none of that shit. I'm saying, bro, you know, it was some bullshit going on, and you know, people was pulling Buster shit. You know, in your mind, that gang of people was doing Buster shit. All right, look, I'm gonna say a fact.
Everybody's not with it.
Hold on.
Everybody's not with it. Everybody's not squabblers.
Shit, I'm
Some
on
of them
right
dudes
now.
that might been doing the Buster activity with the squabbling.
Yeah,
might have been vicious and victorious with the gun.
Here, I'm gonna stop the video so I can hear y'all. But yeah, no, fucking, I could. What was I gonna say? I could ship that shit though. If you want me to ship it, or I can pull up. I'm in traffic now. Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, but this the draw right here though. Here, hold on. So that's one jar. Yeah, that's permanent marker, and then this is the lemon cherry gelato right here. I gotta get the orange peels out. Oh fuck, I forgot the humidifier packs today. Fuck, I have to wrap it. But that shit's still, it's not dry though. Oh, that shit's still sticky. It's not dry. Yeah. 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 I'll be giving people zips for 120, but I'll be giving them 34 grams though. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, all my shit is indica dominant hybrids. I got lemon cherry gelato, I got Oreos, I got permanent marker, and then I got Fire OG. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I try to grow my shit back the way it was before. Remember when I had the longer braids? I'm trying to grow my shit back. I'm probably gonna get dreads soon. I'm probably just gonna dread it. I'm gonna let it grow and then just dread it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my mama, nigga, I look like a whole terrorist, blood. I'm already knowing. But nah, yeah, that's it. That shit's hard with the heartbeat with the little yeah. Oh, okay, yep, hell yeah. I just finished a bottle of Cavassier for Bros P Day and shit. Mm-hmm. I'm already know it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking but yeah, nah, on Bro's passing day last week though, I went on live and I streamed all of his songs and then fuck yeah, and then fucking I posted that picture. I don't know if you've seen on Messenger, but I edited a picture of him with the picture of him standing by the BMW, but I put heaven's gates right there, like he's standing on the clouds with the gate. Yeah. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you right now. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you right now. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already knowing, but yeah, I'm gonna send it to you right now. Sure. Let's see. But yeah, not for sure. Like, if anything, I'm probably gonna pop out to SeaWorld this weekend and shit. I'll pull up on you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's good right now. I'm gonna send you a picture of him. He's getting big, bro. But he's at Granny's right now. He's at my mother-in-law's house. She's taking him for a little bit of shit. Like what happens is like she has him for like 3 days and then we have him for 3 days and stuff like that. So she helps us out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I just sent you the picture, bro, and then I just sent you the picture of my son right now too. But yeah, fucking I just got done doing the interview with that nigga Macc, Crip Macc, the rapper. Yeah, he's in prison and shit. So you know he calls in, but I think they went back on lockdown because I had a 30-minute interview planned with him, but I only got 15 minutes in because I think they went back on lockdown because he's up there somewhere in Texas. I think he's at Wasco. Yeah. Basically, like I react to people's videos and I interview people. Like I interviewed a bunch of people from Dago already. Like I interviewed somebody from OG from the 40s, the Keyway, and then I interviewed a couple of people from the Ocean. I just been interviewing people, a lot of rappers and shit. And then like just basically if you know anybody that like wants to push like, you know, if they have a book that they're trying to promote or like anything music wise, let me know. You know, I do free interviews and shit. And then I also do free song review too for $5. Okay. For sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Benny the Butcher. Yep. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, not for sure, cause I shit. If he got some knocking beats and shit, I'll definitely fuck with him, cause I'm trying to still get my beat collection up and shit. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. For sure. Hell yeah, nah, for sure. Yeah, shit, cause I got the shit, I got the stew right here and shit. This is like my streaming room or whatever and shit. I got my little webcam and shit, and then I got my stew right here and all that. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's big. You got him right there by your bed? Hell yeah. And that's it. Yeah, nah, I still want to get I'm about to get a chain because I got my son right here on my chain. Oh, I got my son right here on the chain. I had this chain made and shit's a custom chain. I'm gonna get one with bro too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with Jaden. He be tapping in every once in a while and shit. That's it. Like, I don't know. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I don't know. He kind of like he's like on some like which is cool and all, but like he's like on some like hella like Christian like all about God like all he just basically like he don't smoke weed anymore. He don't do nothing like yeah as he should yeah my mom yeah hell yeah 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 no I know yeah no I heard about all that yeah 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 no I know yeah 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 for sure yeah yeah I remember when I yeah because I was talking to him I was talking to him when he was telling me all that okay that's the movie that y'all made oh just keep guessing yeah but nah yeah nah fucking what's it called yeah I remember because Kyle was telling me like oh that you were helping him out with a lot of money and stuff and he owed you a lot of money that he was supposed to pay you back and some more shit yeah 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 no for sure yeah that part Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, I'm sure. Yeah. On everything, on set. Yeah. 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 Nah. Like that's the thing too, because like I'm not gonna lie, you know, I helped little bro out a couple times. I sent him some bread on Apple Pay. He never shot it back to me, but I'm not tripping on that. I just wanted him to tap in more. You know, I just wanted him to tap in and let me know, like, hey, no, you're okay. Yeah. 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 That part. That part. Yeah, nah. That's it. Just yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. It should always be like a genuine check-in, you know? Some you know, you just tap in. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, I feel you. Nah, real shit though. Nah, that's just cause but that's how everybody should move though, you know? That's just some genuine. No, I'm already knowing. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm not trying to like you know disrespect the set or anything, but I'm not from this new skyline, bro. I'm from the old skyline. Like you feel me? Like at the end of the day, bro. Like all these weird new niggas, bro. I got cussed out by the little homies. They tell me I'm a sucker and shit. Like I'm trying to peace treaty with the ops and I'm doing shit. I said, bro, I'm trying to push unity. I'm trying to push it to the youth that we don't always have to be in a fucking war, bro. I'm trying to do something for the youth. I'm trying to do something for the community of San Diego. You feel me? And that's it. That's it. That part. That part. Yeah, on everything. On everything. Nah, that's real shit because like at the end of the day, like I even told some of the homies like blood, like at the end of the day, bro, like keep it real, nigga. You niggas was jealous of Big Bro. You niggas was scared of blood. And you niggas was hating it. Y'all didn't say nothing when bro passed, bro. And everybody else that passed from the set, it's always such a glorified thing. They glorify it, they post a bunch of shit, bro. Like how the fuck you not gonna fucking say anything about Big Bro, nigga? Like he did so much for the set, bro. Like you feel me? And at the end of the day, like niggas hated bro. And even when he was alive, he was telling me, he was like, hey, little bro, blood, don't trust these niggas, blood. These niggas are weirdos, bro. Like I don't trust none of these niggas from the East, blood. Like on the set, like. Yep. On the set. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like the only person I stay in contact from the set is Buddha. That's the only person I talk to is Buddha. That's the only person I talk to, but yeah, on the set. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, where's Earl blood? Like Earl don't even tap in blood. I try to tap in with blood. Like I don't know, blood. Like yeah, I know he just got locked up again, but he got out and he was doing boo for a little bit. He was at the halfway house and I was talking to him when he was at the halfway house. Yeah, blood was doing boo though. Yeah. But nah, Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Yeah, on the set. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already knowing. Yeah.
He was slipping, and he was doing so good, and he started slipping, and he was slipping because he was hanging out with that nigga.
Yeah.
I'm tired of fucking sitting there. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You want to do this shit?
Yeah.
You want to come? That little shit. I stopped drinking. He called me on drinking. You feel me?
Yeah, what's up?
He let me like. So he tried to cut me with that nigga. You're the one that started stripping. Because you see who is real, who is you. You're right. Fake ass niggas. Nothing. You struggle, but you're still trying to be up in my face, like you're doing the best and everything.
Yeah. 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 What's up?
And then he'll break down to me, like we were together. You come home. You get a call, get your job back. You need for me, you're not coming back. At the beginning, like all this shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
And Mom told me that he was getting he had to do that and all that. So he ended up getting the job and all that shit, and he ended up passing away. But yeah, it's true. You know what I mean? So should have come home. He said he wanted to come home.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel it. Nah, that's not that. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. On the set, that part. That part right there. Nobody. Nothing. Family. That's it. That's it. Yeah, no, on the set, no, like real shit, because like at the end of the day, like and even the big homie Shannon Bowe, who OG from Skyline Blood, told me, he's like, Blood, don't listen to them niggas, Blood. He said any niggas. Yeah. So Blood told me, he said straight up, nigga, he said all them niggas on the block, he said all them niggas on the block are losers, Blood. Any of the niggas want to sit on the block still are losers. They don't want to do nothing with their life, Blood, on the set. So
I'm trying to tell you, and you don't want to get to the age to where he wish that he had him to him at your age.
On the set, real shit. Yeah. Yeah, not because that nigga just got out from doing a 12-year bid, and he said, you know what he said? He said, live your life, little homie. He said, enjoy your life, get the fresh air, get healthy, stay in your fitness, work out, stay out the way, keep doing your podcast. He said, you doing the right thing, bro. He said, anybody else is telling you different, Blood, they just hating. They just hating just to hate. Yeah.
It shows you now, like when you see niggas that you grew up with and niggas like you really was on the same page with.
Yeah.
You like that was even a little bit more than you.
That part. That part.
And now they're still on the same shit. Like they didn't go nowhere. Like they're not better, they're not worse.
Yup. Same spot.
You wonder.
Yeah.
It's like, no, we're doing this. That's not broke. That's not broke, nigga.
I'm set.
That's sad, bro.
Nah, real shit. Nah, and that's the thing. Like, this is the difference between what they got these days. We had big homies back then that used to give us a couple dollars and used to help us. Yeah. 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 That part. Yeah. On the set. All different type of shit, yeah. No, we don't move like that at all. Nah. Yeah, on the set. Yep. Like when was it okay for the little homies to run from a DP, nigga? You better go and get that DP, nigga. Like, what the fuck you saying, bro? Like, on the set. Yeah. That part. And that's why niggas turn mystery, because niggas don't want to actually stand for the set. If you really want to stand for the set, you could take discipline, nigga. You need to take structure. You can't just do whatever the fuck you want. What's up? Yep. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. No, the little this is how the YNs right now, the young niggas now, these niggas blood, they want to poof the big homies, blood. They don't want to fight. They'll up a blower on their big homie. What's up? And I hate to say it, but half the niggas gonna roll it up because they're not gonna know how to program. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 What's up? Yeah. Like they got like this is how backwards it is, sis. They got these little niggas that claim a clique called NBA, right? Which is called Murder Brook Assassins, right? These niggas run around the brook screaming "fuck Skyline," blood. How the fuck are you in the set screaming "fuck Skyline," blood, and you from a clique called Murder Brook Assassins, blood? That don't make no sense at all, bro. Oh yeah, no, I know you're talking about. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nigga straight now. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Clout is a drug. Clout is a drug now. Clout is a drug, and everybody's addicted to it. Yep, that part right there. And it's because there's this rapper. I don't know if you heard of this rapper named Kill Switch, but this nigga's a rat, and he's trying to lead all the little homies in the set to basically go against all the homies, blood. Yeah. Yeah, what I said. That nigga, yeah. What I said. Yeah, that part. Yeah. I'm gonna say it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is why. This is why, because the so-called big homies now, right? These niggas want to do fentanyl with the little homies. These niggas want to do crystal with the little homies' blood. They're bringing these party drugs. These are not party drugs, and they're bringing these drugs into the equation. I'm gonna say it. Fentanyl, yeah. No, you're not. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, nah. What's crazy too is it's actually two older heads. What's it called? Bull Rock and Big Ben from Skyline. They got into it. They had a little altercation, had an argument, and Bull Rock had a gun on him, and he didn't know, and that shit went off. And he ended up killing his homie just like that off of PCP. And those were two 55-year-old men, bro. Those are two basically grandfathers. I'm gonna say it. And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying when was it part of the program or part of the rule or the Don Mu card to do shit like Keyways do, nigga? That's what Keyways do. Yes, nigga. No. Like, we move way more, bro. Like, we're supposed to, nigga, all the good homies and shit like that. They drink a little bit of weed, but they dipping in the extra stuff. Like, what's up?
Finish.
Okay, for sure.
Oh, that shit smack.
Yeah. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I'm saying there's because no, they don't. Yeah, they condone that. There is no DPs for that anymore, nigga. They condone that. That's the whole point, bro. They condone that shit. They let that shit go down. They think that shit's okay. That's the whole shit. Like, that's why there's no fucking guidance in the set. That's why all the little homies are lost and they just running around rampant shooting shit, nigga, because there's no motherfucking guidance, bro. Ain't nobody telling these little niggas, hey, no, you shouldn't do that, blood. That's fucking dumb. You want to go to jail? You want to die? You want to go to prison? No, they said, oh, fuck it, blood. Go ahead and do that. And what's so weird about it and sad is, blood, how the fuck you gonna have the little homie do this dirt that you don't want to do, blood? You're a bitch, nigga. So you gonna let this nigga fuck off his whole life because you scared to do the shit? These niggas is J-Cats, bro. They never been nobodies. That's the whole shit. Like, blood, like, that's the shit. And then look, how the fuck you gonna sit here and scream fuck the bras, nigga, but you sitting here busting down perks with the bras, blood? Like, I don't understand that. On the set. Yeah. Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. On set. Hell nah. And that's the shit. It's really, it's not, you don't even gotta worry about the enemies anymore. You gotta worry about your own homies backdooring you. That's it. On the set. On the set, bro. That's how I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, but I'm from the set, but I'm a man before anything. On the set. Yeah. That part. Yeah. Nah, cause the only nigga that did it right, was Nip, cause he was actually going back to the hood and putting shit there. I'm gonna swear for what? On the set. On the set, nah, that's real shit. But these are the pens right here that I got. I got like boxes and boxes of these Pac-Mans. I got cookies. I got Jungle Boys. I got hold on, Mike Tyson. The motherfuckers is hidden, bro. The Mike Tysons, and these motherfuckers hit for sure. Yeah, because what it is it's live resin and live rosin, right? But it's 92% THC though. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, for sure. Yep. All right, lady to sis. Yep. All right, yep.
Lady sis.
Hey, Ro, you trying to hop on the stream for a little bit, or you can't? Playing Fortnite, bud. But it's like, nah, bud. I'm playing Fortnite, bud. Nah, bud. Hey, bro, that shit was brazy, nigga. My shit was going up earlier, bro. Like, right when I got C-Mac on, nigga, 24 views, 30, 40, 50, 60, boom, boom, boom. Kept going. And then, but, nigga, I had some nigga in the fucking chat. This bitch ass nigga, because I was watching the video a trap, right? And I'm like, nigga, the fuck this nigga started saying, oh, you fuck with child molesters and all this weird ass shit, talking about, oh, you're near child molesters. Oh, my bad, blood. I was just stoned. I said, blood, get the fuck out of here with that weird ass shit, nigga. I said, on the dead homies, bro, I really know Trap personally, nigga. That's my homie, bro. You better not say no weird ass shit about my nigga Richard Trapper from 6-0, nigga. On the set, like I'm gonna put you this way, bro. We all know about bro's case, and we all know the nigga didn't do it, bro. So I'm not even gonna sit here and talk about the homie's business, blood. But let's just keep it at that, bro. You feel me? So
That's the issue for it get bad for that.
yeah, because like, nigga, you know how Trap go. Trap go hard when it comes down to that, nigga. You talking about his kids because that was the case. Yeah, I already know, nigga. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna, nigga. I'm on live. I'm not finna sit here and incriminate myself, but I'm just saying, bro. You know, at the end of the day, nigga, we already knew the case was already done with, bro. We're not gonna sit here and talk about that shit. And I don't know. I know you heard about this nigga J Hood, bro. That weird ass fucking Mark rat ass nigga, bro. That nigga, bro. I don't know how the fuck you could sit here and have an opinion on an SNY yard, bro. Why would anybody listen to you, nigga, when you're on an SNY yard, bro? I don't understand that, like. That's really
his shit don't matter no more. For the simple fact that he chose to stay and program on an SNY. On top of that, they wasn't programmed.
Yep. Oh, so you already know the story then.
Yeah.
Because okay, so who the fuck even thought that nigga was even from Stevenson Village? Nigga, I never knew that nigga was even official from there.
As far as I know, he's just a nigga that kick you.
That's it. And he wants to sit there and say that he was 50-0 with the East Coasters. Nigga, you're a liar, nigga. Them niggas ran you off the yard.
Period.
Them niggas ran you off the yard, bro. So many times, bro. He gonna say every single time he goes on the yard, he has to fight with the homies. I wonder why, nigga. Because you're a fucking rat. That's why.
Period. Because bro's a weirdo.
And then he gonna say, oh, well, I did it to do my religion. You know how many people that are in their religion still programming, nigga? I'm not on the SNY. Like, what do you mean, bro?
If we don't back it up and fucking practice your religion, they got niggas that, oh yeah, no, I'm not that person no more.
Yeah.
Don't get up, I can switch back to that.
Yeah, and then what's your opinion on Lil B Braves from Lanes, like on how Blood's talking about all these fights from fucking 2013 and 12 and 14, basically trying to light it up basically with the East Coasters right now, basically saying that that they put peanut butter up Munchie B's, I'm not gonna say you're speak on that nigga, but you know what the fuck I'm talking about. But the situation that they've been talking about for years, nigga, he brought it up again. He talked about how they he packed out 4 extra or whatever in 2012, nigga. Why are you even talking about that, bro? It's 2025. At the end of the day, nigga, you're not getting out at all, nigga. You have life. Do your YouTube channel, talk about other stories that are happening right now, bro. Why the fuck you talking about past shit? At the end of the day, bro, I know a lot of niggas from Lanes that say bro was not even really activated like that, to be honest with you. So,
bro was turning down all types of shit. Oh, that's not me. I'm a Christian now. I don't believe in Bible.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said when the enemy called him out.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, Blood, come on now. And you can't tell me that Blood's not off the skibbity making these videos, nigga. Your eyes are bugging out of your fucking head, nigga. Stay off the spice, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm not gonna, why the fuck would I waste my time putting that shit on my platform, basically entertaining somebody that's a JCap, bro, or sitting on an SNYUR, bro? Because then that makes me look bad. That makes it look like I'm condoning that shit at the end of the day. And everybody can say whatever they want about Compton Rick Rock, bro, but that nigga never rolled it up, and that nigga wasn't on the SNYUR. So y'all can have y'all opinion about bro, but shout out to my nigga from Nutty Block. He's a real one to me.
Period. Damn, bro. And I mean, at the same time, you feel me? Niggas that don't know the situation can't really speak on it.
On the set.
But they're not gonna have the whole story, so they're just gonna sound stupid at it.
And the niggas that talk like that are niggas that ride hit a J3's dick, bro. Like, nigga, you're riding a 6-0 dropout's dick. That nigga is not from the Rue. I'll never claim that nigga to be from the program, nigga. That nigga is not a Rue.
Period. He's still around with the Q-Waves.
Yeah, and it's like, I think that's a bad look for Kendrick to just have that nigga around like that, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, because like he that's like bro's brother or whatever Blood. But at the end of the day, that this nigga really act like he really West Side, nigga. And I told you got hot. You were like, Blood, that nigga is not from my section.
Period. Because I mean, how the fuck you gonna be a dropout and trying to switch over like that? Dude, we don't accept that shit, bro.
Like, yeah, nah. Yeah, him and Dope Boy, bro. Both of them niggas are not from West Side, nigga. Like, I don't care what nobody says. And to the end of the day, bro, Wacko's not even a real one from West Side, nigga. That's why he tapped in with Jim Jones. Nigga, that nigga's a fucking mark.
It's just, I don't know, but it's 2025 and gang is nothing what it used to be.
Why the fuck are we acting like Keyways? That's what I'm fucking saying, Blood. I don't understand this. We acting like Bloods with a fucking blue flag, my nigga. We acting like Crips wearing red right now, bro.
Like the niggas in Vegas.
Yeah.
You stuck saying cuz, but all flamed up 24/7.
Yeah, on the set. Because, okay, so look, now this is so crazy. The homie told me the other day, he went up to the coast, right? Niggas was wearing red in the coast, and niggas was wearing blue in the set. Now, how the fuck am I supposed to depict you from a Keyway or a Rue if you wear it? Like, I don't, what? Like, that shit doesn't even make any sense to me, Blood. Like, yeah, I don't know, Blood. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, and then this little weird ass nigga, I know this nigga's probably maybe fucking 12, 13 years old. He talking about, I'd shank you for saying Blood, talking about you're near child molesters, bro. I told this nigga straight up, bro, like, I have people in my chat that will kick him out of the chat and put him in the timeout and shit, you know? I have mods, you feel me? But at the end of the day, I'm letting this nigga run his mouth because he's putting himself out there as a bitch. You feel me? So,
I mean, and what the fuck is a little ass kid?
oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, it's a little ass kid. Like, you talking about I'd shank you for saying Blood. Like, Blood, get the fuck out of here, Blood. Like, what do you, nigga? Like, bro, I don't know. And this is what I think too. This YouTube is giving niggas bullets in their back with ammunition, thinking that they somebody, nigga. YouTube is not shit, bro. Understand, nigga, if they see you in real life, they gonna get up on you, nigga. Y'all niggas letting this camera get.
say some shit to the wrong one, and they really gonna be from somewhere, and it's just gonna be bad for them, bro.
On the set, like at the end of the day, like these niggas is acting all like loose cannons, bro. These niggas are all not from the set, goofies, fucking. But how this is how I don't understand this, bro. You were raised in Fontana, nigga. Your brother is a real 6-0 member. Your daddy, yeah, he was a mark from 6-0, but he wasn't an OG. So, nigga, what gives you the idea that thinks that you're a reputable, bro, from 6-0? Like, I don't understand that. And nigga, you didn't even get your name from the set, bro. You took your name from fucking Brian Plummer off of wrestling, nigga. Loose cannon, nigga. The nigga that fucking wrestled in the 80s, nigga, that's where he got his name from, bud.
What the fuck?
Like, that nigga's a fucking mark, bro. Like,
obviously, Blood ain't really a gang member, because.
But I'm just saying though, I'm bro. When did you ever hear that?
But you gotta put in work
On the set.
But ass shit.
You know how bro got on. Bro got on for suing fucking what's Blood's name from my nigga that always rapped with Nip from 602 Blue Pager on my hip what's my nigga's name, bro? You know who I'm talking about, but he sued bro and tried to say that was his name because his parents had a bunch of money and they sued bro. I'm gonna look, it's Dom Kennedy, nigga. He sued Dom Kennedy for $1 million and he got on off that. Nigga, you're not nobody, bro.
No sense, bro.
He tried to say that his rapper name was Dom, right? And so Dom Kennedy came out with his name, Dom Kennedy, right? So Loose Cannon took lawyers and had his parents sue this nigga for $1 million. And then he started his music career after that. That nigga was never from 6-0. Nip never respected him. This nigga had the nerve to say that Nip passed him the torch before he died. Nigga, Nip didn't even know you like that. What are you saying?
That's crazy. Whoever this little nigga is, bro, need to get fucking just beat up just a couple times.
But see, that's the thing, bro. Bro's not even a little nigga. I'm talking about loose cannon, bro. Loose coochie lips, nigga. Dark blood. Blood's in his 40s, fucking 40s, talking about sweetie, calling niggas sweetie and shit. He's calling niggas sweetie, bro. He trolls people all day talking about sweetie, sweetie pie, sugar plum. What type of gang member talks like that?
Yo, that's weird.
You know how I'm talking about, bro. Loose cannon, nigga.
Yeah, no. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't know.
Make me embarrassed to say I'm a gang member type shit.
Yeah.
Really a weirdo?
Like, this is the thing, bro. Niggas want to be whack 100s. That's it, bro. Niggas want to be whack 100s nowadays. Rats and marks, bro. That's all it is. Like, nigga, I don't like.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just
everybody that you see on these podcasts, and I'm not everybody, but a lot of these people that you see that go on no jumper with Adam 22 are all marks, bro. And hey, you can't tell me that Adam 22 is not running a Keyway show, nigga, because all he has up there is fucking rips. And I don't care if that nigga Munchie B went on there once. That doesn't mean shit. Oh, he had a fucking Don Moo on there one time, blood. That nigga had a bounty hunter on there one time. Like, nigga, that don't mean shit. And that nigga has a fucking mark on there every Sunday. Whack 100. That nigga is not from Pacoima, bro. That nigga he can't claim Pacoima anymore. He can't go back to his set. He touched on kid. You know Whack's story. I'm not gonna keep talking about that fat bitch. You feel me? Like, come on now, bro. That nigga's so scary that he wouldn't even let me talk to him in the clubhouse, bro. I kept raising my hand. That nigga muted me. He kicked me off a clubhouse. He banned my IP. He's a weirdo, bro. Because I told him straight up, nigga, stop, keep your name away from the biddy, bro. Because he tried to sit there and say, fuck Big Earn, fuck Lil Earn, nigga. The Southeast is nothing compared to LA and all this weird ass shit. Like, bro, you niggas wouldn't say that to nobody from the set, though. And your ass got scared of Mitchie Slick, you bitch ass nigga. When Mitchie got on the fucking clubhouse and told your ass, nigga, don't talk about the Southeast, nigga, your ass got scared. Nigga, you're a bitch. You're a bitch, nigga. Real gangster put you in your place, nigga, on the set. Like, come on, bro. Let's be real. All like I don't like upset, bro. Yeah, but I'm just chopping it up with a little bro. Bro. Nah, this weird ass nigga on here though. This nigga fucking talking shit, but I don't care about this nigga. But nah, I'm just saying, blood. Like really, like you said, bro. It makes me being embarrassed. It makes me embarrassed to say that I'm a gang member, bro, because these niggas are making us look like fucking just clowns, bro. And like what sis was saying some real ass shit, bro. These niggas think they in Chicago. Nigga, we don't run Chicago program out here in Cali.
It's a whole different area, man. Like, y'all want to be on some Chicago shit, nigga, go to Chicago.
And I guarantee you niggas won't last a day in Chicago, though.
Period. Because half the niggas barely making it out in Cali.
What is it? And they just want to sit there and say, oh, Chicago isn't hard. The Vice Lords, the BDs, the GDs are clowns. Nigga, niggas will smoke you without even talking to you. Nigga, they'll run up on you. Nigga, that's it. They ain't going to talk to you. They ain't going to do no internet banging. Nigga, they going to get on you and poof you. That's it. Nigga, they're not going to what? Like, come on now.
Let me call you back in a minute real quick.
All right, bro. Yeah, all right, go on. This weird ass nigga, bro. You're still on your blood? But you're a bitch, nigga. Dead homies. Like, but get out of here, bro. I don't even know why you're still getting on here. What's up, nigga? But your bitch ass keep talking, nigga, on the set, but it's not gonna be good for you, nigga. Dead homies, but nigga, you're a weirdo, nigga. On the set. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to keep it fucking professional up here, bro. You talking about you're a fucking nerd. You gonna shake me if I'm saying blood, nigga. I dare you to say it to my face, you bitch ass nigga. Hiding behind that fucking keyboard, you bitch ass little person, little ass kid, blood. Like, nigga, we don't do that over here, but I'm a real official member, nigga. Like, you better fucking show me some respect in here, bitch. The fuck? Weird ass nigga on par with like blood. We don't do that, but you're a weird ass nigga. I'm a child molester. How the fuck am I a child molester, buddy? You keep talking about my homie, Mr. Trapper, and that nigga would get on your helmet, but niggas make you cry like a little bitch, nigga. The dead homies, bro. You're a weirdo, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of my platform, nigga. You're a weirdo. You're a dead homie. This nigga just keep thinking it's sweet, buddy.
That's why I like shit out. Them days was fucking all it was cool. But now it's just finding this something different. It's not boosty every day. Yeah, nah, shit. That's why I didn't change it around. Shit, I Oh, this song. So long, I can get jobs. You got to be so you can't do it. You better put it on so you can break it. Go full. Man. Live by lives. False. It's not personal. Can't control my desires. I want promotion. That's what it wants. I do a lot of weed. I lost the fire. Keep it fucking fire. I see my don't have to. You don't have to. He's such a good solid one for that. She got the push. Going in that way. Good shit. Like, off the street, the roast beef. I like to make it up. Roast beef. But they nuts. Not my job. I tell you, cat that. Anything else? Not my job. I get you from rest. Anything else? Not my job. It's like, anything else? It's not my job. It's all right. Get it. I'm going to hurt some grocery shop. So it's going to make this. No, sorry. That is not my job. I'll do it. That's not my job. I thought you do that. There's some fun things I can't point it. Unless you say anything else, not my job. I really the cat right. Anything else, not my job. I wasn't thanks. Anything else, not my job. The bit of plus I got a mouthful of strength. Well, that's good. Don't expect the same kind of way. The same kind of so get lost. Sit right there, sharp right hook. Then suspicious with not the big one. Me and my scene, look, we in the scene. Let's go back, bro.
What you do? Who's doing it? You do that?
You don't want to see what's that about. Like I said, so. Let's catch bags and challenge.
Oh my God. You want to stop? What did it? What did it? And you know what? I was thinking. Okay, so when I took the record, it's like a journal. Big, but you can consistent. Too short. So even now, one night, I think you'll early come never gave him that one, but he's gonna dumb you. You're gonna dumb you like fucking. I'm impressed. Hey, you better have seen that video. This is crazy. You was young. You thought it was on? You thought it was on? Dang, he kind of look like you. Come here, you know? He looking like you, kind of. That's what it's for. You know? Oh, really? Kind of. He look like me. He did not have that. You are fucked up. He's not a fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm making you my friends. I'm talking like you. Yeah. Yes. That's good. Was that for you? This is what definitely stopped me in my eye. I know this. Yeah. Yeah. All right, nigga. Alright, nigga. Too much. What's wrong? Like, supposed to be childcare for her. Yeah. And then, she just, when they were angry, she kept making all these excuses. When I went into the pressure about it, and she wasn't thought of her hair at first, and then she was firing me. And I was like, okay. I just thought you, yeah. My brother hitting each other in ball. C-Macc shit was on. What's gonna happen? Shit, C-Macc.
C-Mac gonna call back tomorrow because it was a lockdown, man. So yeah, RP to Mac Dre for sure. But yeah, C-Mac gonna come tomorrow. He gonna call back for the rest of the interview tomorrow because he went on lockdown, bro. But I'm gonna here. I'm gonna show y'all this clip right here. We gonna go right here to ODM Slim. Actually, know what? Yeah, we'll go right here.
And like, you know, to certain people, he was like letting it be known that he was trying to like bang 60s on the under and shit like that. But we wasn't having that, you know, like, you know, we ain't about to make no joke, no debate of it. Like, you don't care what you banging, like shit, it care where you from, like, you know what I'm saying? Just based on your lingo and how you moving, like shit, you can't shake with us, like for sure. So he came up there, whatever. He stayed in his place, but he did turn the yard kind of upside down. He had a gang of Crips and Bloods getting out of pocket, you know what I'm saying, was dealing with him, you know what I'm saying, breaking him off of money for sexual favors and all type of little different stuff. But I just came in the kitchen one day, the D-Man from 60s, you know what I'm saying? I don't really think he was paying attention to it or being oblivious to what's going on. He's sitting down, you know, eating his little chicken or whatever on a chicken day at the table, the lunch tables in the kitchen. And where the Huster Princess character said that it was like, so the Crips, we had a lot of them, but we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had like 8 tables in the kitchen. So where he was sitting at, it was our table, but it was like an overflow table. But it was a Crip table, but we used to let certain dudes sit there like from like California. Like that was from the house that probably wasn't gang banging, but they was on time with Crips or Bloods or something. We probably let them sit right there, but it was a Crip table. So the Huster Princess dude had sat at that table across from D-Man and started talking. But I don't know how it happened because when I already came in the kitchen, that's what was already going on. But when I come in the kitchen, you know, off the back, you know, I'm a person that just, you know, pay attention, you know what I'm saying, when I walk into a settings and all that, you know, I'm just, you know, paying attention to my surroundings. So I see how the atmosphere, everything shifted me, everybody eyes on me. So I'm like, what the hell? So I'm like, you know, I'm kind of like, what the fuck everybody watching me for? So, you know, and I kind of like Marvin, like, shit, what the fuck y'all looking at? So as I come around in the line or whatever, grab my chicken or whatever, and I come around to where the Crips and Bloods be at, all the Bloods, I shift to the table to where D-Man and Huster Princess was sitting at. So when I seen that shit, like I dropped my whole chicken tray. Like what the fuck? Like, hold on. Like, nah, hold on. Off the back. So like when I said what the fuck, Huster Princess hopped up quick, like I already knew, like violation, because Huster Princess knew that he had no business even sitting right there, but just thought he can get away with it because it was like an early line before all the units come in, and the homie D-Man, he had worked in like CMS or something, so he was coming in the kitchen to eat early. So, you know, he probably thinking he could just sit down, this a person out of this area, let me talk to him real quick before everybody come in, and I just happened to come in, that bounce in that kitchen early. And everybody like, oh, like everybody already know I'm about to trip. So when I'm like, what the fuck, and he hop up and get on, I get at D-Man like, hey, bro, what's up, bro? What you got going on? So he like, huh? I'm like, bro, what you got going on, bro? I'm like, hey, bro, that's a, you know what I'm saying, bro? Dude can't be at this table, bro. Like, you feel me? We don't get down like that, bro. This is a Crip table, bro. Like, you know, he get down, you know what I'm saying? He involve himself in stuff that we don't do or got going on. That's against our guidelines, bro. You feel me? Whoop. So he like, oh, all right, bam. You feel me? And later on, we had a little run in, you feel me? He wanna, I guess he kind of felt like somebody probably put it in his head that I was trying to come at him on some A-Tray 6-0 time, but I'm like, what? Like, it don't matter where you was from, I would have got at you. Shit, if you was from A-Tray, I would have got at you the same way. Like, bro, what the hell you got going on?
Right.
You feel me? So he came down to education, you know what I'm saying? We furthermore had a few words or whatever. And you know, I try to, you know what I'm saying, we try to go there or whatever. It didn't go like homies got between us, whatever. From there, you know, he wanted to holler at me, you know what I'm saying? Like a few days passed, we finally hollered, and when he was just like explaining to me, like, you know, he wasn't on no bullshit. And I was explaining to him, like, I wasn't on no bullshit, bro. If you was from A-Trail, wherever you was from, I would have hollered at you in the same manner or same way, you feel me? Because you can't do that. That's just a monotone you set. Like we the laughing stock, or this is what we align. When you got other gang members and bangers in here sitting this, we can't set this type of tone. You feel me? So he was just like, no, you know, I understand you right. So he was just like further letting me know, like, oh boy, has some reputable people from out that way. That was kind of like, man, you know, that's they folks, you know, look out for him, make sure he's straight. I'm like, you know, oh, that's fine, cool and dandy, but you know, you can't cross the bars in our lines as far as, you know what I'm saying, our politics and what he on.
It's crazy. You told me behind the scenes who I ain't calling that man no princess, but the nigga, his name Marlon. Like, you told me who his peoples was, and I'm like, I ended up knowing who his peoples was that's from over there. I'm like, damn, I never knew that.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't know his name. And like even me calling the nigga Houston Princess, nigga ain't trying to be on no funny shit. Like, no. But I'm just saying, you know how niggas don't try to make you look, oh, nigga like trying to diss a nigga be like nigga, that's what I knew the nigga was saying that he went by. Like, nigga, this ain't no joke and being funny or none of that weird shit. This was a nigga that was trying to say I ain't never called him that on the yard, because like he said, I didn't talk to him, but certain homies did entertain him. You feel me? Like it was a joke, laughing with him, playing with him, poking at him and shit like that. And I used to be on them, like, bro, like, hey, this shit, bro, what y'all on, bro?
Yeah, I ain't joking with no punt. That's out. But no. I know Marlon. I never ran across Marlon in the gang over the years. My sis, Lady Khaki, from 60s, and she and Marlon used to always be with her or whatever. He was like, what up, Munch? When I was saying he know what to play with. So as long as you keep it respectful, your prerogative is your prerogative. And then, you know what I'm saying?
No, for sure. But dog, like I said, like, you know, he came up there, turned the yard out. He made a lot of dudes get out of pocket, man. Like a lot of dudes, like, you know, showed their true colors when he came out, like, showed what they was on.
Okay. You told me one particular person that stepped out of line with him and did some dirty acts, bro. Okay, as far as Bloods go, you ain't gotta say no hood. I don't care about none of that. Was it any Inglewood families on that yard doing anything funny with the Princess?
No.
Yeah, cause fuck a who's. We gonna say it right here.
But look, you already know how. But look, you come on, Munchie.
Yeah, I can't.
If I was on that, I already would have been put it out there. But like I said, but this is the thing. You gotta understand, bro. Regardless, I never seen nothing. Yeah, but I know, you know how you know. Yeah. I never seen nothing, but like I told you, even with the homies we got on, we never seen nothing, but it was like some inside shit, you know. Dudes like, hey, look, bro, you know, man, I don't want to be a part of nothing, but look, bro, this was going on.
We tips that
you feel me?
Boy sucking.
Oh, yeah, you feel me? Dudes getting down, you feel me? Like all that for sure, bro.
Okay. No. I don't want no. This ain't who's. Shout out Baby Braves. This ain't who's. But I don't want no particulars on no hood, Blood or Crip, other than mine. So I just want to know if it was some Inglewood families over there getting down foul. Let me know.
I wasn't even know families. Only time I was with some families was but I was when I first got locked up, and I was downtown in the detention center at
MC something. What is it called?
MDC.
Yeah.
And then when I was in the pen, when I was at Atwater, I was with a family. But other than that, like that spot that happened when I was at Victorville. There wasn't no families on that yard at the time.
Look, because before we get up out of here, I'm about to see this nigga Bosco answer because I'm about to leave. I'm about to exit this chapter. Skull.
What up, man?
All right. I'm right here with Young Ant, right? Like I told you earlier, I'm about to close this chapter because I ain't about to be doing no back and forth like that. Whatever old boy say after this, he could have it. I ain't even tripping. I got real content to get to. Interviews all kind of ish, right? So now this about to be the last installment of a Spider anything, right? Now Bosco 100, ODM Slim, Munchie B, and Spider was doing content in Burbank. You recall, right? Spider Loke is on some your enemies is my enemy. He want me to go at Brick Baby. Oh. And I say, bro, He already from the op hood. If I go up with him, that's what it is. And then y'all. The thing about that shit, bro, I don't. Bro, niggas is trying to move forward. No. I am. That's why I'm closing this chapter, bro. No. Listen. I told him I'm not going at this dude from 60s because our hood is already where it's at. Now you want me going at him on the internet? And he was trying to convince me to go at this man, right? And I told him, like, nah, because I go at him, we gonna be beefing. Y'all from neighborhood Crip, and y'all gonna be back cool. And then me and him gonna still be at where it's at. Am I lying? Man, I'm just, am I lying? Nigga, hey, you ain't that IPD station. Am I lying? Yes or no? That shit gonna be weak, bro. That's why niggas need to leave that shit alone, bro. Hey, what's today's date? 11th. Hey, look, listen. After the 11th, it's over with, bro. The 11th ain't over to midnight. So, no, IMG. I'm just cleaning up. I'm getting everything on my memory bank. I could figure out, so I could unload this shit. And then after that, nigga, I'm back to what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? No, it ain't, because I ain't gonna pay attention to it from moving forward. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
But good looking out. Salute, bro.
Oh, y'all ain't never met before?
No, yeah, I seen him a few times though. We've been in a few places though, for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, you got music with Lil Sody, don't you?
Yeah, they was doing music back in the days.
Cause y'all both was on Brazil recording.
No, yeah, they was doing shit way back 09, all that shit. I remember that shit. You know, Lil Sody, that's my boy. You feel me? Lil Sody used to stay in my apartment. That's bro.
When was the last time you was in the studio?
Me personally, probably like maybe 23 probably.
Oh yeah, that's a minute.
It's been a minute. I still got it though. I did some shit with Young Chief, my nigga Young Chief from Hollywood. My nigga Compton. I got shit. I just ain't never put that shit on. I still got it. I just don't even fuck around no more.
Okay. No, I was just trying to stamp that, bro. That I was standing up the drama. One more time.
Yeah, I was just watching some shit he put out about you earlier. I was looking at
some more?
I don't know if it was new. It just came out today or like it came out like hours ago type shit.
It's all good. He can have it. No. It's good. Because once I get in the car and leave here, I'm done with it. I ain't even tripping, bro. Whatever he can have that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was just trying to clear up that. You know what I'm saying? I got it because I remember while me and Young was talking, we got to talk about, and I'm like, oh, let me hit Scope because you know what I'm saying, he could vouch for this thing, and I ain't trying to put ODM Slim in it because you know what I'm saying, they yeah, I don't want to put like no because they you know so shit like that though. Hey, but no.
That shit, all it is just gonna spin out of control. Niggas talking about where niggas live and drop people off. That's where that shit get weird.
Yeah, he keeps saying drop me off where he drop. Bro,
this shit content. Why content? Like niggas is letting content like spiral out of control and get personal.
Hey, bro, him talking about he drop me off where I live. That's cool, bro. Bro. Hey, my motto is really pray about everything, worry about nothing, bro. I'm cool. I ain't worried about nothing, bro. I ain't worried about that shit on Inglewood, but everything goes you with you. Me and you and gotta knock out something on Inglewood.
Yeah, you know, bro, I swear to God, my homie love Halfway. And the crazy part, like I got a boy from 6-0 that nigga I fuck with, like this one of my close niggas. He fuck with Halfway. This nigga tell me about shit. That shit heavy, bro. And that nigga, he from 6-0. But he like, man, you should do something with that nigga. I'm like, it's gonna happen. Like, you know how this YouTube shit works. Like, yeah, no. Like, that shit is inevitable. Like, we gonna work together. I already see it coming. Like, you know. Yeah, no, for sure. No. Should a gang of homies from like 60s be tapping and hitting my line, be fucking with my content, music, all that shit for sure. Yeah, for sure.
It's like damn near inevitable, bro. It's gonna happen. I already know.
Hey, no, I checked out. No. I checked out 5 minutes of it. It was a clip. I need to check out the whole live when Neptune. Yeah, well.
Bro, I swear to God, that shit is
Neptune.
backfired on that goofy ass nigga, bro. It is like now they on you, bro. Like I gave you what you wanted, and it's just like Nina boy. I mean, as soon as I give you what you want, that shit backfire. You ain't ready, my nigga. Stop.
Hey, so what? So none of y'all on the live was giving him that energy you was looking for?
Bro, I gave him exactly what he wanted, bro. And nigga, it just backfired on him. Everybody be thinking they ready for this shit and try to come at me. Like nigga want to come at me sideways to try to get their cell phone, but bro, you not, bro. I really am who I say I am, bro. That's the thing. I wouldn't have made it this far, bro. You niggas ain't who you say you are, bro. So it's like, bro, it's bro.
So he was trying to make it like I was a buster or something.
I mean, yeah, but
Hey, Sco. Hey, Sco. I ain't never met him, but you already know if I would have ever came across that dude, he was talking crazy like that.
Come on, bro. He wasn't talking like that, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, he never even been a nigga like that. Like, he trying to talk this shit now, bro. Like, bro, nigga terrorizing bitch ass, bro. Nigga, I told you I never got a DP for what we did to bro. Like, nigga, it's like, bro, the homie was hot. Like, it was like, yeah, it was like, yeah, all right, I see we did them niggas foul, bro. You know, fuck that nigga moving forward. That shit was like damn near 30 years ago.
30 years ago?
That shit was years ago, bro. That shit was like
Telling you, boy,
2001 when you kicked him in the ass and he's still mad about it.
Dang, terrible drug, man. Everybody trying to get their 15 minutes.
12 years, damn near. Like, bro, that shit, like, come on, bro. That shit was years ago. You still thinking about that, bro? I done moved on. I grew up. You know what I mean? I got kids. Nigga done move forward in life, bro. That nigga still heard about that. Like, nigga, move on, bro. I ain't even. My bad, bro. My bad. That's what you still thinking about. My bad. Like, I didn't. You know what I mean? My bad.
Hey, man, though.
I apologize, man. My bad.
Hey, no, man, though. Hey, no, nigga, we gonna line it up. Me, you, and Young Ant. We go.
No, we definitely that's coming though. Like the people been asking for. I ain't gonna lie. People been asking for it. I just ain't. You know what I mean? Nigga ain't got it together yet.
No, for sure. Somebody was in my comments the other day, like, man, you gonna do something with Bosco? For sure.
Inevitable, bro. That's why I tell my boy, I'm like, bro, it's inevitable. We gonna do it.
That part. Hey, no, I'm gonna Mac in with you though, Sco.
All right, bet. Love you for a big time.
Likewise. Whoa. Man, my phone been going up, bro. That's Tiny Munchie calling back to back. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing no who's today. That's out, bro. Because I ain't even with all that. Really though, for real, because if I told my stories,
that's what it's gonna be. If you
be
answer Tiny Munchie phone, it's gonna be who's.
Man, more than likely that he. Hey, Tiny Munchie, bro, I love you. But no, we ain't doing that today, bro. I was just trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Munchie, that nigga back in there trying to politic.
Right, on Inglewood, but we ain't doing that, man. Hey, shit, I'm about to put a ball on this and all that. Give everybody your handles, and
y'all can hit me y'all know y'all can hit me on the gram at Young YOUNG_ANT_JEFE Young and Hefe. You can hit me on the tube. Young and Hefe, same thing. You already know daily content. The music, you know what I'm saying, same thing. I'm on all streaming platforms. A lot of y'all be tapping in like where the music at, beat it where the music at. I'm like, shit is right here. Where y'all at? On YouTube. You can check it out on YouTube. You can check it out on all other streaming platforms. I'm through DistroKid. You know what I'm saying? So you know I'm kitted up. You know what I'm saying? I'm everywhere. You feel me? Check me out. You know what I'm saying? We got the mixtape about to drop. You know what I'm saying?
What's the name of the mixtape? Or you ain't got a name yet?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna name this one You know what I'm saying? What the check say, man. That's how
That
we
makes
coming
sense.
for this one. What the check say? You know what I'm saying? We just dropped off Normandy, you feel me, like 3 months ago. We coming with the check say on this one. You know, y'all already got Get You Whacked and y'all got Cali Dreaming already. You feel me? Every track on this motherfucker hot. You know what I'm saying? So tap in.
That part. Okay, yeah, Cali Dreaming. That's the one that was on the intro.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Because hey, look, he ain't got some Victoria's Secret allegations. hey, look, I'm gonna play. No. I'm gonna play it back. And that's my next little idea. I'm gonna have me and the young lady that's a sack chaser, and we're gonna have Victoria's Secret because I'm against it and she with it. Because these females, they just be high end panhandlers, right? They be high end panhandlers.
That's what I'm trying to get.
They sexy and broke.
So what is Victoria's Secret?
Broke with a blue check. No, Victoria's Secret, he tricking on the low.
What is tricking?
Tricking, bro. All right. As far as munchie, you can only trick on one person at a time. Okay. So doing for this particular girl and showering her or whatever, that's not tricking. Now, if you doing for all these females, will make this one special. So if you just throwing money out just to get your way, it's Victoria's Secret.
I don't do none of that, bro.
None of that.
You talking about just throwing money out, different people, and just to have your way and this and that. You feel me? Like,
hey, look,
feel me? Who I'm dealing with, you feel me? We vibing, you feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? What comes with me is what you got, cause you vibing with me. Like, we ain't just meet no randoms and you talking about, oh right. Yeah, give me this, and I'm just like, oh yeah, like hell no.
Right. Right.
No, I ain't that type of party.
Or before I go, or you said earlier, these ninjas be acting too pimpish, trying to act like they just two players.
Yeah, a lot of niggas be acting too pimpish, and like, for real, if I wanted to be on some pimp shit, I can be on that. A lot of niggas ain't even really got the science down. A lot of niggas be like gorilla pimping. Like, a lot of niggas ain't finesse, nigga. Like, a lot of niggas be ready to gang bang, go out over these bras.
I'm familiar with the process.
Pussy whoop, you know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas be tender dick and all that, bro. Like, a lot of niggas ain't pimping. Niggas call they sell pimps because they got some bras selling pussy, but that don't mean you a pimp. You know what I'm saying? You a certain type of pimp, but you know what I'm saying? You ain't that ain't pimping, my nigga, you know.
Well, I'm an R&B thug for sure. Everything. Hey, no, for real. Yeah, I'm an R&B thug.
Yeah, that too. You feel me? That was my song by Kels, man. You feel me? But yeah, nah, for sure. But no, we ain't with that. We ain't just with that like that though. But you know, it's a lot of dudes though. They be trying to just sign up to be pimps today. Like, everybody think they're a pimp nowadays. Every corner you turn, everybody a Mac, everybody a pimp. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
Well, look, man, I want everybody to follow up, man. I hope everybody like on this right here. You know what I'm saying? And follow me, MB_the mayor on YouTube. Richard Hart podcast over there with Mariah Hayes, Street TV. Support that also. And what else we got? Oh yeah, it's a little girl group with 4 or 5 young ladies out of Kansas City called NBA No Boys Allowed. You know what I'm saying? They young and they booming, and they got some stuff coming. I'm like, okay, check them out. But they in Kansas City, and my little 9-year-old in California, so she can't be a part of it. But you know what I mean? But yeah, they going up. So you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna hear from them soon. But with that being said, everybody tap in on Tap Out, man. It's the B team. Shit. Hey, shit. No, it's already a wrap now.
Okay, that's where the problem coming at. If you
on the internet, on the internet.
Hold on. If you a domino, you a buster. You's a buster. I don't align with busters. Period. That's the period, nigga. And that's what it is.
Hey. I get dough, I sell pussy, powder, and pills. Came back with a bag bigger than Uncle Phil. Play with my money, get your ass beat like Emmett Till. When there's money on the floor and
Go to PGF. That was my first end. Go down. Yeah.
What happened to King's Most? Remember King's Most? Yeah.
That's an IE nigga.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
He used to like fuck with you guys a lot though and shit. Like,
yeah, he was later though.
Yeah, for sure he was. Direct
By
influence.
this point,
Yeah.
It was over by this point. It was over. This is my first end by myself. No, I'm lying. This is like my third.
So, are you inspired by Drake?
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't hip to Draco until maybe like the big flexed up era. Like by this point, I wouldn't say I was though, but like we for sure fucked them, bro. But Snow was, and I was influenced by Snow. Like we was bouncing off each other. So whatever sound he was coming with, we bouncing off each other. That's what we getting it from.
For sure.
Because he for sure, he's the reason I know who Rossi is.
Yeah.
He pulled up to my place. I was like, who the fuck is this shit? You feel me? He put me on all that.
But this was like the wave, because it's like you got a little bit of Mr. Get Dough in this flow, a little bit. But I think they put this up. You know, just a little bit. It ain't like, it's still your cadence. It's still that. You know what I mean?
And really,
but
like,
you could tell it was just the era how niggas was rapping back then. Like,
yeah, like Mr. Get Dough's like the end of Jerk. You feel me? It's like the transition point. So it's like you still have
this shit was so fucking unique at this time. It was just crazy, bro.
What you
and it's
talking
crazy
about?
Because at this time, all the beats I was getting was hand me downs from Snow. These is all beats that Ron was giving to Snow that
he didn't want.
Right.
He thought this shit was weak.
He chose the Milwaukee Bucks.
All this shit, Silver Surfer too. He didn't like it.
So,
to me, he was like,
so basically, Snow was the one that had the connects to all the niggas right there, right? Then you was rapping, so he kind of like seeing you taking off and kind of was like, oh no, nigga, I took you to this nigga, like you were supposed to be up under me the whole time. You ain't supposed to be yourself.
I always say we came as Batman and Robin, and once I start turning the Nightwing, he like, nah. You gotta stay Robin, yeah. You turning in like to your whole own being. Like this that's not what I signed up for. Like nigga, we'll just use you for the studio. Nigga, you had to, cause I had the studio on the camera. You feel me? He had the connections to Ron. And nigga was on his dick because he dropped 187.
But he older than you too. He was like,
2-3 years older than you. You feel me? So he was more advanced. He had the car first. He had the 3 rings first. He knew where to go for the bait first. All that shit. He knew how to do all that shit first. You feel me? All that shit.
But I mean,
for sure. But I was
still in high school.
Who was when I would record some shit, he'd be like, I gotta redo my verse. I gotta redo my verse. That was from day one. Day one. Nah, but I'm gonna redo my shit. You tripping. I'm gonna redo my shit. But like that shit hard. Every single time. So whatever it was, I was already rapping hard. He was popular because he was a little light-skinned nigga from Inglewood, and he had the super gang banged out song because Lil 7 was on.
Yeah.
Lil 7 was the joint.
Yeah.
All that over. That's Lil 7.
Yeah.
You feel me? Lil 7 was a boy, and he had Lil 7
But
on
then,
the
like,
outro.
then, like, if you would have just started listening to Snow during the time when he was fucking with you, you probably wouldn't have even known about that.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about
because he wasn't really like rapping about like. It took me a while to even realize he was from a hood.
Right.
From listening to his
because
music,
look,
like,
first
at that time
when he dropped 187 and Lil 7 was on it, Lil 7 went to jail right after. His politics got sick once Lil 7 went to jail. Whatever was going on with him and his son, I ain't gonna put it on here, but it was bad. He started getting into it bad. So he went from 187 to this because that was on his ass.
And then the tape he made the tape immediately after
Extraordinary.
Yeah, where he like sounded a lot like catchy type flow.
He did Extraordinary, and then he went to Grave. Have you heard that shit?
That's the one, the Grave.
You ain't heard the catchy shit?
Yeah.
When Snow was
he sounded like him.
That's the one.
The
that's
catchy
the one to play.
his sound.
Yeah, He stole the whole shit. It was gay as fuck. Once I ain't gonna lie, once me and Snow separated, he tried to find his sound again because I was leading the sound. He was leading the swag. You feel me? But he won't get up here and say that. At all.
No.
I was leading the sound in that motherfucker. He was 100% leading the look and the swag. 100%. 100%. I
That's
never
why
take
you
that
guys
away
were
from him.
good together.
Yeah, 100%. He was leading that, nigga. I didn't even step foot in swap meets like that. I wasn't even that kind of nigga. I go to the mall and just go get me some cool shit. No, that was the swap me living ass nigga. Like all that shit for sure. I picked up on that from him. 100%. You feel me? So nigga, I'm like, oh, this what we doing? We getting the 3 ring. Now I'm competing. You got the two ring fingers, but I'm thinking the 3 ring. 3. So that's how it started going. Oh, you just bought the Melrose for the bait? Bet. I'll be back. I'm gonna go. You feel me? Like that type shit. So it definitely, that's what, but as soon as we got that motherfucking booth, oh, bro, I gotta be doing my verse, blood. So it was yin and yang and it worked. You feel me? But he will never get up here and admit that shit, nigga. Never. Nigga was cat. But that's a motherfucking fact. He was leading the swag, you feel me, and that type of shit. When he was pulling up, listening to Draco, he was pulling up, playing all that shit. He took me over there too, 30 seconds. We caught the bus over there one day. My mom, we caught the bus over there.
To the crib.
Ralphie was over there. Nigga, I want to say it was the day that they was getting the glove, because Hop Out and them was getting into it with niggas. I don't know if you remember hearing about this, but Hop Out before he went down for the body. Hop Out, he was getting into it with the niggas.
That's the second time I heard that nigga name today in conversation.
That's crazy. Yeah. He was getting into it with them niggas. We went over there. You feel me? And that's when I first met Draco Ralphie.
Yeah.
And I want to say I was there when niggas recorded Beat It. I want to say I was there when Snow and Ralphie started doing their first songs. I was there. You feel me?
And then they fell out like really quickly after.
Yeah, and then it damn near dragged me into it.
And then Silly Billy's like high key.
I want to say Silly Billy was already out.
But that's like dissing him.
I want to say Silly Billy predates that.
Really?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Because I want to say we were still in jail when Silly Billy and all that came out. We wasn't even cracking.
Because like that whole intro,
Silly Billy was like 15.
I was like 16,
nah, I don't lie.
17.
You want to know what
16.
What came out? The new shit when we first came out, like we starting to get cracking, was too shitty.
Yeah.
Why? Man.
But he never too snitchy.
He was the one.
He was hard.
He was the one.
It's unfortunate.
I remember the day Snow pulled up playing new too shitty, and I was like, I ain't gonna lie, it used to be like that, bro. We really need a documentary for real, like with the whole shit, because it used to be like, we'll hear them niggas, he'll pull up to my house, like, did this to New Snow and Draco. And then I remember when a nigga played too shit, I was like, this shit hard. We gotta do something like now. We gotta do something to shit on this, because this shit is hard. Like, nigga, I used to be like that. Like, he used to like them niggas. So he used to be over there and he used to put up to me. I ain't gonna lie, like, you know, I like rapping shit. So I hear some certain shit and I be like, oh my God. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I remember the first time I heard Beat It. You ain't got a bad, you can beat it. Being tripping, kids do 10 bands that need me, the heathen. When I was like, oh shit. He's tripping. We gotta do something, nigga. Like today. Nigga, pull up. We need to do something.
That's how I be. Like,
you feel me? Like, we gotta rap.
Real quick.
No cap. I'm like, we gotta gas up, bro. They tripping. He didn't give a fuck for real.
Yeah.
He wanna hang out with niggas, get high, be fly and shit. He wanna be homies with niggas. I'm like, fuck all that. I'm trying to
do
outgas
better.
all that.
Yeah.
You feel me? Because I was like, these niggas is hard. I'm like, this shit hard. This shit hard. We gotta do something. I ain't gonna lie. The first time I heard Too Shitty, that shit blew my mind.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought that shit was amazing. Because niggas was coming with new shit. With Too Shitty, that shit was hard, nigga. Y'all ever heard Too Shitty? You know what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah.
I used to tell cuz he gotta change his name, nigga.
Pull up Too Shitty.
I'm shitty too,
Oh,
nigga.
damn, I never even clicked until right now.
I'm shitty too. He too shitty. I used to be like, you gotta change your name. Niggas walking up, I'll be like, you heard that new shitty? Like, what? Nigga, we not finna get used to that.
Story time, nigga.
Ain't nobody thought it was cool to call themselves shitty in the city till I did.
The number 2 and then shitty. And then a song called Janky Frankie, Janky with a K. Nigga, I remember when this shit wasn't out. It wasn't out, nigga. Snow pulled up to my shit and he played this. He was like, come get in the car. Play this. I'll never forget where I was at, nigga. I was like, this shit amazing.
Janky Frankie.
I booked the studio session soon as I called it.
Here we go again. Back on that jank shit, Janky Frankie. Do anything for these Franks, bitch. Here we go again. Back on that jank shit, Janky Frankie. Do anything for these Franks, bitch. Here we go again.
And you gotta realize I knew this shit.
I
knew this shit.
Yeah.
I was like, wait.
Back on that jank shit, Janky Frankie. Do anything for these Franks, bitch. Here we go again. It's Mr. Kick Dough Shitty back in the building looking for Mr. 10 Stoves. Get dough. Niggas like, damn, this how that shit go. Here we go again. This smarter than I can get, bro. Jeez. I was like, oh, you know the shit. I was like, oh my God. Yo, bitch, don't get your shit snatched. Shitty, leave them shitty. They begging to get their shit back. You better beat it. My niggas laughing at your petty ass piece. I'm such a heathen. Think I'm a demon. Do them cold, they like shitty anemic. Here we go again. Back on that jank shit, janky.
Imagine hearing that, nigga, in 2016. This shit ain't nothing like this yet.
Here we go again. Back on that jank shit, Janky Frankie.
How's that original stink wave right there? Really? Like,
back on that
I was like, oh, this
do anything for
crazy.
Well, he changed his name finally.
Can't take you serious.
I think the streets changed it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I heard this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I love this shit, bro. He real good.
Demons in my ear again. Janky Frankie.
I ain't gonna lie. I heard this shit, and I was like, nigga, we gotta leave me where it leave it.
Nah, he tweaked.
And what's the date on this?
You ain't never chased no boy. That was for show me, bitch.
It says 2016. It says 2016.
I'm being serious. Here we go again. Back on that jank shit, Janky Frankie.
I heard it a couple months before.
Here we go again. Back on that jank shit, Janky Frankie.
Nigga, I'm telling you, bro, we had some shit in the city. If we had more unity at this time, shit would have been different.
If y'all set that shit up,
and then Snow ended up beefing with these niggas, and that's what fucked it up.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all don't be late just in case they in while I'm taking a leak.
No,
this shit, bro. We need somebody who care about the LA scene. Need to go talk to everybody, find everybody, sit down, ask some questions.
I'll do that. I'll
really put a progressive
interview,
bro.
You feel me?
Like, that shit. I'm telling you,
because I'm already working on, like, me and Mikey working on the Draco influence of GNX documentary, and that's already got me going down the LA style rabbit hole.
Around that time. Now, shit different now, but around that time, I ain't gonna lie, that was some of the hottest shit I have ever heard in my life, nigga.
I really hope we gonna start having these on the damn Patreon, because we giving y'all like stupid game on.
I ain't gonna lie, because nigga that was the golden age for us.
Yeah,
fool. Like for real. Like I ain't gonna lie, I got so many stories from that time frame, nigga. I remember the day he was I was like, nigga. We gotta figure something the fuck out, because them niggas over there, I'm like, them think team niggas is tripping, bro. That's so hard. And this around the time when Ralphie still had his earlier flow. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
2016, he was
but that's a very Ralphie inspired flow right there.
I mean, like, that's a fact.
That's
a fact. I just liked how shit he did it.
He put it together.
His wordplay.
Yeah.
Crazy. His power.
And just the transitions, like sheesh.
Yeah, all that shit. That shit. He was fucking niggas up, bro. I'm telling you. I don't know what happened in the city. Man, we had
something in the water.
Yeah, everything we lost our sound, bro. Everybody want to sound like EBK niggas.
Yeah.
They want to sound like EBK niggas. They want to sound like Draco. They want to sound like
Detroit
like a motherfucker. Yeah, really the big ones right now is sounding like an EBK nigga or Detroit.
Yeah,
it's like, man, can we get our sound back?
Yeah,
this was us, and
that's why even like when certain like fools, like for just random example, True Car sound like he from the South. You feel me? Like
he might be.
No, yeah, his whole family.
Watts, he's from the South.
Yeah, his family for sure from Louisiana.
He's from the South.
But the fact that shouts to True Car because that make him sound way different.
Yeah, facts.
Than most LA rappers. You feel me? Like
niggas see like niggas like P1. Grand Campesky.
Yeah.
That's an LA ass sound, but don't nobody sound like that. 100%. Even niggas like Zoe Sama.
100%.
That's an LA ass sound. Niggas don't sound like that.
Conrad.
You know? Facts. Conrad
super
is
LA
very
sound.
unique.
Nobody sound like that.
Flip words is crazy. Conrad is hard. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta get back to sounding like us. 2016, we all said that all that shit sounded like some LA with a little splash other California shit.
There's that, and then either that or fools are trying to be like Roddy Ricch.
Yeah, going full
and
Atlanta.
Then like the Greedo, and like hella people wanted to be like Greedo.
Yes, that's a fact. We got the super auto tune ass Caitlyn type shit.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
too.
exactly.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
like the Wallies and all that.
Yeah.
Like they're all like.
Yeah. But I'm not even so much mad at that because that's
I'm
still
not mad at it at
that's
all.
LA derivative.
Yeah, 100%.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not really mad at that. But just when niggas go fully, you know what I'm saying? Like just fully off.
Well, yeah, like all these fools. Like I mean, we got like it's great to keep the truth alive, but fools got to move past trying to sound like this guy.
Yeah, bro. Like, can we get something original? I don't know what the fuck was in the water 2016.
Yeah.
We was fucking these niggas up, all of us collectively. Even if we didn't fuck with each other, we wasn't cool. Every one of us was dropping crazy shit. Me, Snow, the entire fucking stink team.
I see
nigga
that fool.
Shoreline.
That fool Buffy was at my spot the other night. They had a picture of my spot. That fool was like, Buffy, what the fuck you doing here? As he was dipping and shit. Like,
nigga, we was dropping shit, bro. Like it was, I don't know, it was just something in the water game. It was super originality. Everybody had their own type of shit. Even if they sounded similar, they had their own shit. Like he sounded similar to Ralphie, but you know that's a completely different
no,
nigga.
it was like,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
man, I ain't gonna lie, boy. That should take me back. When I first heard that shit,
that it was like that certain style of 2-bar hooks too that you guys had.
Yeah.
It was just like
here we go again.
You
What
feel
the
me?
Thank you, Frank. You know what do you think for these pranks, bitch? That shit
Yeah.
was hard, nigga. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man. Good golden age, brother.
I like what you on now. I want to see you keep.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm on some shit right now, man.
I want to see you keep going with that.
I have overwhelming hate, but I like it. You know? I'm a hero. It's cool.
That's gonna be
I couldn't
like.
see myself being a hero.
No, it's funny because I was talking to JP about it the other day, and I was like, "You see what Sus doing right now?" He's like, "Yeah, that shit kind of hard, actually." And I was like, "No, that shit is actually retardedly good. It's just way ahead of people right now. They gonna catch up though. Like, watch." And I was like, "Yeah, I was like, trust me, like, Shorty is onto something."
I think I'm in, and as soon as I heard it, I didn't even know I was onto something yet. But once I heard the beat and I recorded it, I was like, "Oh, I'm on to something." I'm like, "This don't sound like nothing." I'm like, I'm on to something, nigga.
Wow.
I'm gonna keep doing that shit, and I got both them songs I just dropped. I gotta start playing. Come shoot the video.
Yeah, come on, man.
Shoot that video ASAP so I can get that shit out.
Easy
And I gotta
cross,
get that
easy
sound
draws,
out ASAP
come
before
on.
somebody steal my shit.
Yeah,
like
that part
ASAP.
too.
I gotta get ahead of it. Yeah.
With that being said, are we done for the night, Donnie Lokes, or what?
Yeah, that's it.
For Showski, this has been another one, not like the other one. Brick, not the trick. 7-figure sus gerb. Lush Uno pulling up.
What's wrong with you?
That's wild.
This bitch been plotting on me a long time, but she picked the wrong one. Ain't no lick over here, bitch.
That's interesting, man. That's interesting, man.
Yo, disposable bitch. Craig, I don't know if you want to talk about what you told me, but I don't give a fuck.
Oh man, yeah, man. What was it? You want to wait till y'all chop it up first?
No, what did you get back up with them people?
Nah.
You think I should wait?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll wait. God damn it.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting. But everybody's okay.
Yeah, everybody's fine. Yeah, everybody's good. Blessings around here, man.
Good.
Blessings
Yay.
on top of blessings. On top of blessings.
Listen to this quote, Craig. Trying to show humanity while fighting a monster is how you lose to the monster. I want to say this to people out there, man. Let me tell you something. If you get in a fight with a man, you better defend yourself. If you get in a fight with a woman, you better defend yourself. If you get in a fight with a child, you better defend yourself. Because motherfuckers will fuck you up. If you take, especially a woman, for granted, that's how you get fucked up. I don't know if I brought this up before. It was a club out here called the Dynasty. I'm sure you remember, D.
Oh my God.
That's the one where the owner got.
Yeah.
You know what I'm finna say.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You heard what happened to he was a smooth old man when I first moved out here. Always dressed fly and had a Bentley. What happened to him?
They followed him home and killed him.
Say it again.
They followed him home and killed him.
Who set him up?
I don't know the whole story.
Word
so
on the street is his family, right? It was a family member.
I don't know. I just know they followed him home and killed. That's
Well,
all.
I understand it was the bitch who set him up.
Wow.
A cool old nigga who had a lot. that club was banging, right?
Oh man, it was fun. Hello,
Everybody liked the dining. Wasn't the wings good?
wings, fry, everything. Woo. Drinks.
A bitch took him out. Everybody who think a bitch supposed to get a pass, I pray for you. I don't want no trouble with nobody, and I'm gonna do everything in my power to avoid trouble. I don't want to have to deal with you. I don't want your name attached to mine. But there are bitches out here in this world. There are men out here in this world. Hey, there are kids out here in this world who will get your ass. Remember, see, I don't know if you ain't got nothing to do, go on the internet and look up when the Olympics was in Brazil.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
And look up at how many people got jacked by the kids. And you could tell they was kids, but them kids was ruthless.
Man, when I was 12, I used to hang with these two brothers. I ain't gonna say their names. They was my dogs. This is right before I really got into basketball. Like I was always real good, but I started taking it serious about 12. These two brothers gang bang.
Somebody said Steve McNair. Go ahead.
Yeah, they got Steve. Two brothers gang bang. The older brother was my age. The younger brother was a year younger than both of me and his brother.
Mm-hmm.
But the younger brother was jealous of the friendship between me and the older brother.
Mm.
So I never forget this. There was a day where I was going to hoop. They used to go with me to hoop. I would walk to the park. It was like a mile. I'd dribble my ball to the park. And the two brothers was like, hey, man, this the day they start smoking weed. They had got some weed. They had some blunts. You know what I mean? We 12. They got weed and blunts. It's like, man, we about to smoke this weed, bro. I'm like,
Oh
"Nah,
my goodness.
I'm about to go hoop, man. Y'all should come with me. Nah, fuck that. So they went and smoked their weed. Within like about 6 months of that decision, they was fucking with some older niggas. The younger brother was the one that was a wild little nigga. So I guess he got some weed that was laced with sherm. And they went out robbing niggas. And he smoked some sherm that got him stuck. Being stuck means like if you smoke sherm, you won't move. You just be stuck in a position like this. So they smoked some sherm, went and robbed a few little stores. And one of the stores, the younger brother got stuck and he wouldn't leave. So they shot somebody.
What do you mean stuck?
Like he just
was
stopped.
He was in the back, like he took the people in the back, and he was just stuck, like he wouldn't leave. So when they went to leave, they were trying to get the little nigga to leave, and he wouldn't go. He went to jail. He didn't get out till we was 23. He was 13. But I used to be with them every day, and they was kids doing wild shit. You know what I'm saying? So the kid
But
thing.
they turn adults. So
I
they're
knew
crazy
killers that
adults,
was
yeah.
kids when I was young.
Everybody can get it when you feel danger.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know why people think that you are not supposed to protect yourself if it's not a man. Bitches and kids will do your ass out the game or set you up to get done. Done up. So, like I say, most of the time when there's trouble, I go away.
Say my mic is off.
Low, very low. Mine.
Wait a minute. I go away when there is trouble. I haven't been back to the improv since then.
Yeah.
I just got too much to do.
Yeah.
I got too much to do. I'll be back to the improv. But I'm talking about the Melrose Improv on nigga night. I can't do nigga nights like I used to, but stomp him in his tracks, show him that I am ruthless side of the game. I'm going to pop up down there. You know what I'm saying? But I really got a lot of shit to do. I be busy. But I don't care if it's the improv, Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. What's the big donut shop with the big donut? Randy's. I will protect myself if I feel I'm in danger against a man, woman, or a child. So I just want to let you know that out there. All the people who think you're supposed to let a child or a woman get the upper hand on you because of their gender or age, you live like that. But don't tell me, Corey, you ain't got no business doing this when you don't know how this world go or what I'm up against.
I don't like people that motherfucking think that motherfuckers supposed to get a pass who got you motherfucking in danger. Motherfuckers talk about killing your ass and you don't even know it because you take everything for granted when it's a child or a woman. When it's a woman, I normally am motherfucking be like, man, what, are you okay? Can you calm down? Just because I'm on my exit strategy. But if she getting loud and shit like that, I'm scared to turn my back and walk away. So I stand my ground and see what it do. And most of the time, I just let it go. From now on, if somebody is talking crazy to me that's a female or a child, I'm going to hold my camera phone up to them. I'm just hold my camera phone up because I don't want them to act like it was something else if I have to protect myself. I want to get them on camera doing what they do. So when they be like, I don't know why he did that to me. It's all on camera. When we walked out the courtroom.
Yeah.
All on camera.
It's all on camera. It was a scene with Asian RoboCop little boyfriend. It's all on camera. It's all on camera.
Yeah.
So that if something goes wrong, which something is going to go wrong in the courtroom, I'm going to get my restraining order granted. Everybody thinking I'm finna motherfucker Corey in trouble. No, them people in trouble. Them people couldn't keep it cool enough to pull off the cool. So all these motherfuckers out here, goddamn it, who think motherfuckers is cake mix because, oh, he a celebrity, he got something to lose. Yeah, I do got something to lose, goddamn it. But trust me, I'll lose your ass before you lose me. I am afraid of conflict, especially with bitches and kids. Because everybody gonna act like, why you do that to them?
Man.
When the most dastardly motherfuckers on the street is a motherfucker who think they got the law gonna be on their side when the law show up. I done seen bitches be like, fuck you, nigga. Da, da, da. When the police show up, they be like, oh my God, he did this. Oh, that bitch turned into a lady.
There's some incidences that I've seen online where I'm like, what? Why is he not that kind of similar to you? So I didn't see your incident, but like I saw one recently with Erica Mena. That's that reality person or whatever. And she was running after a guy. It's online. And they got a lot of people had it, filmed. And she's running after this guy. Everybody thought it was Fat. It's not Fat Joe. He looks like him. It's another reality guy, but he's a big fella. And she's running after him, literally smacking, swinging, taking hits in the street in front of everybody. Then when people grabbed her to pull her back away from the guy, she kicked him like in the face with her shoe and everything. Oh, she was just on. You can look it up. It was one of the craziest things. And I said, man, if that was my son, he was supposed to turn around and just take her out. Like that's it. She was socking on this man.
Look, hold on, go down a little bit.
He's walking.
Go down a little bit. Somebody said, "What? Stop! Why are you in a place where these fools have access?" Troy Franklin. It's one of the dumbest questions in the world. What am I supposed to do? Do what you want me to do? Go where you want me to go? Everybody got access to me. I'm in the motherfucking streets, like the stop signs and the white lines on the ground. I'm in the motherfucking streets.
Look,
it ain't sweet like you think, though.
You can buy yourself a body camera. Somebody's saying keep it on like the cops. Well, I have my car cameras. I'm telling you, this is my third one, and I love them. I actually have some interesting stuff on that first car camera because when you open the car doors or when you shift it, like you kind of bang it a little bit, it starts to record for 30 seconds. If you don't, if it stays still, it'll stop after there. Right. That's not even when it's fully on. But I had an incident where a woman approached me and she thought she was going to call me out and talk to me crazy. And my car recorded the whole thing. Oh, I'm so glad I got that on tape.
Most people who start shit in the street, it's a whole bunch of people that will be like, yeah, they start shit in the street.
Yeah.
Just like with the lawyer lady that tried to extort me. It's a whole bunch of lawyers who's like, oh, she's going to try to shake you down.
Oh, see, so they're already aware of your behavior. That's why
your reputation precedes you.
I'm still tripping that the bar is like, they probably got something going on where they got to check her.
Like I'm saying, judges and lawyers, they take care of each other. But that's why you got to make sure you get with a law firm that ain't scared and don't like, no matter what, she a nigga bitch who trying to be slick.
Right, CTZ, that's right. They said dash cams are a must nowadays. And the ones I have, it has front, both sides, and the back.
Hey, but look, you do need some type of camera just so you have a chance at justice.
Right.
Yeah.
Because they showed some shit where they snatched some nigga out the car. They pulled this girl over for speeding and snatched the nigga out the car.
Oh,
And the baby was in the back.
Oh, wow.
It was a white girl driving. They said she was doing 60 in a 45, I think. And the black dude, her boyfriend, they asked him for his ID. He was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, ask me.
They snatched him out the car with his baby in the back seat. If it ain't on camera, you ain't got a chance because they going to say you did something. Right now, they got him on resisting arrest.
You know, in California,
they said he had a warrant. He was like, how you know I got a warrant and I ain't show you no motherfucking ID?
Right. You know, in California, provocation, which is the act of antagonizing someone to
That's what she did. That's what she don't know is gonna come up in court. The dumb bitch. She thinks she can do that and get away with it. In fact, after the shit, she said, "That's what I wanted you to do. I got you now." Ha ha.
Well, in California, all you have to do is prove that the antagonist is willfully, deliberately, and with premeditation, provoking an act of violence against them.
This what was read to me by people who work for me.
Yeah. So,
but I'm saying I hired a lawyer, and that motherfucker said you shouldn't have did that. I was like, what the fuck? Why did he say that? If I hired this lawyer, he should be trying to help me, even if whatever happened.
Right.
He didn't even know about all the rest of the stuff. But like I said, this lawyer I hired was a negotiator for Sean Holly.
You know when
I have the proof. That motherfucker knew about the court date and didn't tell me.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, that's normal though. They do that in California. That's a common trick.
Before you got here, we was talking about it. The lawyers get together for the work the nigga.
Right.
We got to get more money than this retainer. We got to get him.
Yeah.
So whenever you hire a lawyer in California or anywhere, because this lawyer ain't from California,
right.
This is the new game. Set him up where he owe. In any way you can, you got to set him up where he owes money or he can't move around.
But she's so stupid. That's going to end up being an extortion case on her because she didn't call 50, 60 people trying to persuade the common person involved with it to see it her way. That's not how this type of shit works. And you putting extras on your relationships with people, making it seem like you and certain people are way tighter than y'all really are. It's like you keeping people in the dark about moves you're making and making those moves, and then later on, playing victim like.
Well, the main thing the bitch said, me and her, she said that I flew her to California to have a meeting about replacing Darlene on the show.
Oh wow!
Look,
hey Corey, I'm telling you, man.
Oh well, I have to get her out. No,
bitch, you ain't gonna be able to produce a phone record of me calling you. Ugly bitch.
Well, that's funny as hell.
And I hate bringing up my brother's name. The bitch used to tell me she Red Grant's sister.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Red.
When Luther was on the show and he fucked her, he said it. That's Red Grant's sister, right? I was like, no, preacher. Oh, well, God bless her.
I can't believe he did.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Somebody say Corey should hire the lead attorney.
Oh my God.
We're gonna take the lead attorney to what we gonna eat at?
We went to
BJ. No,
BJ?
no,
it wasn't BJ. It's the other one.
no, it was
Yard House.
Yard House.
All right. Yeah, my bad.
Lead attorney motherfucker be eating too. He don't get fat though. He be on his shit.
Big old James Earl Jones, nigga, man.
Well, he's really tall, so he distributes.
John, what's that nigga? John Henry?
We got to get him back on the show.
Yeah, he's a good dude. He's smart, pretty funny too, man. Shout out to the lead attorney.
These motherfuckers around here, man. These motherfuckers thought they had me.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers asking questions.
Oh, I know.
For a minute, because I'm gonna just let people keep talking and hang there. March 26th. That's the court date. Hey, bitch, I guarantee you, Sean Holly will not be there as your lawyer on March 26th. I guarantee you. Stop acting like you got a lawyer, bitch. Go on, tell the truth and try to sue the bitch. Because
We're sharp tapping in 10 and Trap News Network. We back and saying like a cracking thing, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college. Though. Big dog tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Make sure you like, make sure you comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog tap in with the tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Make sure you like, make sure you comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, though, because we want to make sure y'all are excuse me, eligible to win is Chiliana, man. 20,000 subscribers, we will be giving away some Chiliana. 20,000 subscribers, we will be giving away some Chiliana, man. For those of y'all who missed it, we gave away a lot of chili last weekend, man. We're going to do some more chili giveaways, man. So we want to make sure that y'all are, in fact, updated with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. So make sure y'all are involved around in that. Make sure y'all are involved in that. You feel me? You feel me, man? Make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't quite got into that, make sure you tap in with the tap in. You feel me? You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button. And follow me on Instagram, TRAPNEWSNETWORX Trap News Network. Get into that if you have not quite gotten into all of that. You dig me? You dig me, man? Get into that if you ain't got into that. Let me clear this off real quick. Boom. This is where we want to get to. Munchie B and Spider-Loc are still having they 1-2 step like Sierra. You feel me? Spider-Loc got a lot to say about Munchie B. We finna get into the black box with Spider-Loc as Spider-Loc is responding to Munchie B, who made comments about his daughter. Let's get into this content. Let's go.
Daughter, like, based on information he may have acquired while he was around, because Gus can't see shit, right? I introduced my daughter to Bosco, multitudes of men. I even requested Bosco take a picture with my daughter, and they posed for the picture as if they were going to the prom together. I watched back, didn't take it. Bosco seen exactly what she looked like. Did not end up in her DM. He even smelled it. He got to put his hands on her and see what she felt like. Never end up in her DM. Multitudes of men I've introduced her to have not ended up in her DM. But however, this one nigga don't have no idea what she looked like, who also has a daughter, who has no idea where he's headed unless he's touching my shoulder every time we encounter, who I've introduced to multiple females who he's engaged with romantically. I know how loose he is with his penile action because he tells everything that he does with his dick. He talks too much. He's a pillow talker. And he chases every piece of punani that he comes in contact with. And y'all know me, I'ma serve it up. One of my peoples I introduced him to said he burnt him. Dead homie.
Said he burnt him or he burnt her? Because you just said he burnt him.
Contact with. And y'all know me, I'ma serve it up. One of my peoples I introduced him to said he burnt him. Dead homies. She knows she said it. Dirty dick. From every account that I can make, dirty dick. However, I've been comfortable.
Munchie was never your homie, bro. And I ain't saying that you wrong for saying what you saying. I ain't saying you right. What I am saying is anytime you cool with a nigga, you have all this information on him, and then you get mad and all the information come out, that was never your homie.
Plugging cuz with all type of punani. Because only one person said the dick was dirty, so hey, and I ain't gonna lie, she came back and said, oh, I did some more tests, it ain't what I thought it was. So it ain't none of my business. Hey, I'm out of it. But the nigga that try to fuck everything with a soft voice who can't see what nothing look like, sweeping down one of the females I introduced him to, burnt him. No, one of the females I introduced him to, sweeping down, he burnt him. None of my business. Didn't even want to know it. TMI, didn't know what she was going to say before she said it. Didn't know where she was headed. I heard it, kind of regret it. But I'm on YouTube trying to get ready, and this bitch ass nigga said it. Dead homies. So I'm gonna take y'all back a little bit as to why I give absolutely.
I don't give a fuck.
Before it came to anything that anybody is aware of or paying attention to, When y'all saw the inception of Kicking Cat being Boo, what it looked like Spotted Oak and Munchie B online that I created, that Cuz cooperated with it, guess what happened before all that? The first time I ever let this nigga that can't see shit in my vehicle, we went from one side of town to the other. I was a driver. He was a passenger. He was humble. I had no idea. Nothing was other than what it appeared. And then the person that we went to had to tell this so-called reputable, know all the rules gangbanger that he was out of line because his blind ass was riding with me, ready as fuck with a weapon, and I had no clue.
Wait, how the blind nigga get into the car with a gun and you didn't know? You didn't know the blind nigga had a gun? This is finna get interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah.
I had no idea what he was gonna do with his body. Me and him and Trey was supposed to be fine. Oh shit! Cause I guess he feel like the only way he can remain gangster is keep a burner. I don't know what he gonna do with it. This type of shit I been holding back. Damn.
The blind man with a blower is the most dangerous man in the room. You don't want to get into it with a blind nigga with a burner. That's who you don't want to get into it with. The blind nigga with a burner is the most dangerous nigga.
I don't know what he gonna do with it, because I've been known to keep a burner. But when we introduce ourselves as Damu Keyway co-workers, moving to the same location, this nigga, you want to hear about 3 strikes? ODM Slim pop up my platform acting confused as if I need to explain my dynamic with any other individual, especially a male, especially a Damu, not a Keyway on these internet streets. If I have to explain to anybody, which I never have to do, why I do whatever I do, I don't give a. You feel me? Right? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what Nan niggas say about Nan nigga, Nan nothing I get involved in. I don't. Nan, you feel me? I would never explain to Nan or why I do anything, but if I have to offer an explanation, this is a fan I met in my DM giving me props. Can't see shit I'm doing. He had no idea how my lights used to glow in that. And mind you, he used to hear. I've been in the black box, Nipsey Hussle. A fan, rest in peace, Selena. Think about it, y'all. Put it all in perspective. He popped up in my DM as a motherfucking fan. My bad for entertaining a motherfucking fan. That's the only mistake I made. But however you see the alliance I forged, Kicking Cat being Boo. And as we became partners, I saw how horny and nasty he was, to the extent of him being in my studio and there's being a female here.
But then see, here go the thing though. Like you stuck with, like I'm gonna say, Kicking Cat being Boo was a year, 2 years. Did all this just happen in the last 30 days to where now you're so disgusted, or is this the person who he was for the last 2 years and then now you upset with him and now it ain't cool no more? Because I'm wondering, versus the time you started hanging out with him to this moment, when did you discover he was a dirtbag? If you calling him that, you feel me? And you pretty much are calling him a dirtbag. So when did the dirtbaggington commence? You feel me? Because it don't seem like you was too upset with him prior to Tiny Munchie B saying what he said about your homies.
To figure it out. I see him feeling on every shit. I'm telling him, no, cuz, not her. She got no teeth. She's drinking on a tall can with a brown bag and a straw. I would have this footage to prove to y'all. However, the same footage, the next morning, one of my fans got in my DM and said, hey, SPI, did you notice this? And he sent me a picture, a screenshot of that same episode of Munchie B, almost asshole naked, because he got too loaded calling me a drunk. Got loaded in the black box. There's a few females around. Took his shirt out where his naked nipples was exposed, and his blind ass also exposed. He had a weapon on his hip, and he was also chunking up fuck neighborhood. I'm gonna tell you what happens when you entertain a fan.
So, if that's the case, Spider, why you didn't say nothing then? Like, I don't understand. Like, why you didn't say nothing then? If that's, you know, he's saying F your neighborhood and all that kind of stuff. Why, hey, bro, hold on, man, what's up with that and all that kind of, like, why why is it just now coming out? Like, you know, and I ain't saying that y'all should be fighting and getting into it, but I just think that it's interesting that now is the time that you're so appalled about all this. But how long did you sit with him after he said F your neighborhood? Like, how many more times did you continue to sit with him after that?
Not too much, y'all. Fuck cripping, fuck blood. When you entertain a fan too much, similar to Selena, bro, it never turns out right. This is why Eminem, one of his biggest records, don't fit in to none of the popular categories, but it is about a stan. I met a stan who couldn't see me, he could only hear me. He was in my DM clapping for me. I have screenshots to prove it. Then throughout the process, a man with a daughter who showed me he will fuck anything you move in. Look, shout out to Bosco 100. Upon my request, at No Jumper Facilities, took a photograph with my daughter. They took a picture like they went to prom together. I approved of it, even took my own version of the photo, posted it on my social media pages. Bosco, Adam 22, and Flacco, everybody else could see exactly what she looked like. But this nigga who I've dropped off super loaded multiple times, who don't know shit when I drop him off in my vehicle, until this drunk blind ass bump into a garage and make a loud noise and fumble to figure out which way to go, found his blind ass in my daughter DM. The same baby.
Hey, I wonder how the hell did Munchie B make his way into Spider-Lo's Spider-Lo's daughter's DM? Because nigga, if you can't see, how did you search her? How did this happen? Did you have some assistance? What happened?
You see on the motherfucking thumbnail. But before that, guess what happened? He jumped in my motherfucking vehicle as the reputable Munchie B that we all gave applause for, right? Fuck all that. He jumped in my vehicle blind as fuck with a pistol. Didn't tell me. The next day, the person that we went to meet had to call me and tell me he had to tell him he was out of line. Then this whole ass nigga called me and agreed. Oh yeah, I didn't know where we was going. Didn't exactly know where you were positioned in the car. But yeah, my bad for being armed in your vehicle, not really knowing you. Strike number one, since y'all reacting to the outcome, not knowing what actually has been taking place. First, before he jumped in my vehicle in violation without telling me, until the person that we both went to meet, I won't name him, but I guess it's obvious, shout out to Street TV, told him he was out of line and out of pocket for doing so. Disreputable gang member that y'all all applaud for. I applauded for it. Shout out to 4 Leaf. But this nigga jumped in my vehicle first and foremost. I play chess, I calculate, I keep count. I don't know you. I tried you on my platform, Facts Over Feeling. Shout out Big Ron, Neighborhood 6-0. Did 30 years. I tried you first. Ron, you believe in the peanut butter? Oh, no, cuz I respect cuz. Ooh, guess what I did? Me too. I'm going to ride with you. I hadn't even met you yet, Munchie, Crunchy, Scrunchy, whatever you want to be. But anyway, I hadn't even met you.
You called that nigga Scrunchy.
I didn't give a fuck about you. Because the G homie, my cousin, said you was cool, you was bull. I guess it went to your head, even though you was a fan in my DM. So I know how to politic. We have occupied the same place, Street TV. You showed appreciation for the fact that I tried to leave Ron down that low road. When he corrected it, I went his way. We matured. We went past that. I'm from neighborhood Crip, guys. I used to like more peanut butter on my sandwich than jelly. Then I realized jelly, when it's chilled, is better than peanut butter. So
He's still talking shit about Mushy B, for sure. So it's like all these are little shots.
Appreciate the balance. However, upon me connecting with you, I didn't want to hear nothing, absolutely nothing about peanut butter after I asked Ron.
Shout out to OG Ron.
Yeah, I'm taking you so many places where you don't know where you are unless you believe me, you trust me. There were multiple people at these locations, including Crips that I raised that would do anything I say. You got a bird on your body. You say from Swan. I had you around East Coasters in the Valley of Death. You could not see the motherfucking threat that was around you, but yet and still you was cool. You got a daughter or a mother. I told you.
So are you saying that
homegirl told me he burnt her? All these times, right? I know he didn't burnt the homegirl.
So you saying that basically Munchie B's life was in your hands and you kept Munchie B safe? Got it.
And turned him on to every little piece of punani possible potential in my parameters. I'm realizing he's willing to feed up anything with a sweet voice that smells good, with a little touchy flesh that he could come across. I'm realizing this about this dude. He's obviously open about asking me this. He's begging me for every number that he possibly can. I'm not tripping on human beings that I'm related to. Meeting my daughter was 24. I get y'all. I believe in love at first sight, but what about love without no sight? What about love, thirst, and lust based on nothing about nothing other? I'm a nigga you met, we politicking together, we kicking cat being bull. I can name 3 or 4 punani's I put you on to that I know you fucking, and I know you so much of a pillow talker. People wonder why I jumped the gun and represent myself. Gotta listen to this nigga talk while I'm on mute to bitches that I introduced him to since this shit started. It's how much of a slow tart he is.
Hey, Spider, I want to say this. I'm not going to go into details. But the same way you listened on mute to somebody's conversation, you better be careful who's listening on mute to your conversations. All I'm going to say, you better be careful to who's listening on mute and recording your conversations when you saying a lot of distasteful things about people you call your homeboys. So just throw that out into the universe. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. But hey, I ain't talking about what I think. I'm talking about what I know.
He can't see quick. He can't think quick. He think with his dick. And I'm a Crip that play chess the best. Yes, I am the S from the most east side, not from the west. He has limited skills, limited resources to deal with a nigga like me. Damn. And while I am being his pimp, while he's been a John, a trick, been wide open about how dirty he is with his dick, willing to fuck anything he can touch. And I've been assistant. I've been willing to provide as much punani possible for him. Punani can't see. Punani that absolutely has no teeth in his mouth. This dirty dick, piss in the bed ass nigga was in my daughter's DM. The day he got in my daughter's DM, she told me. She like gangsters. Her daddy a gangster. So what? She don't like niggas that can't see where they going. She don't like those though. I never denied she like gangsters. The Bible taught me a long time ago that I might be in judgment of the decisions that I made, paid back through the generations. I accept that. But she don't like niggas that like anything. She don't like niggas that put their dick in anything like you. Niggas with little bumps around their mouth that they can't explain.
Damn, bro, you playing Munchie B like he walking around with the clap. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, hoe ass nigga. I woke at the beach, nigga. I'm from the east, nigga. Fuck you. So that was strike one. Jumping in my vehicle without announcing you was dirty. Don't know what you gonna do with the pistol, even if we need to shoot. You might shoot me. You can't see shit. You jumped in my vehicle dirty as fuck. I didn't hold that against you. When you arrived to see the person that we went to meet the next day, that nigga let me know he told you was wrong, and then you called and apologized. Okay, that's one pass. Then one of my fans ended up in my DM sending me a screenshot of your naked drunk ass in the black box in the fuck neighborhood. Strike two.
But like, why didn't you say anything about that though? Like, that's the one that I don't like. You going so hard on this whole Crip thing and blah blah blah. Why didn't you check him for that?
Things I didn't tell the world about. I just rolled it out because I want to kick cat, boo, get this big old bag with this nigga that Foley violated, but I'm act like I don't recognize it. E-double.
Well, 4Leaf has already came out and said that did not happen. You feel me? And I've spoken to a bunch of other reputable Rolling 40 Crips, and they're like, nah, 4Leaf didn't do that. Now, if 4Leaf come out and say something different, then I'll, whatever. But we've said a long time ago that, it was already understood that this is crazy.
So while that's going on, just know we fucking around. We moving around. We in the streets. We here. We there. I'm the eyes of the whole operation. Cuz it up on the internet calling me a drunk, trying to assassinate my character about it being intoxicated. While I have Cash App receipts to show Cuz will break bread to be out of his mind. He didn't pay me while he got high. I got paid, and I've never sell alcohol a day in my life. Weed either. You don't smoke weed. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all want to see the receipts? Put me under pressure. So
are you trying to say like he got a dope habit? Like, what are you trying to say?
I want to speak on what my daughter likes. She like gangsters, but she don't like you. So now what? I know she like gangsters. Shout out to my son-in-law, Chase Sean Cador. Shout out to my grandbaby. I'm a gangster. I'm also a gentleman. There's a thin line oftentimes. I was told when I was supposed to be a preacher about PKs, pastor kids. It's a balance. Ask me this: do your daughter like niggas like you, peanut butter niggas, blind niggas that get knocked out and smashed with peanut butter in their ass? Yeah, I'm a gangster.
Whoa.
Ask me this: do your daughter like niggas like you, peanut butter niggas, blind niggas that get knocked out and smashed with peanut butter in their ass? Yeah, I'm a gangster. I'm just saying, since we're making everything clear. Oh, I forgot. This was supposed to be a motherfucking reaction. East side E double for double D. That's Def though. Let's ma fee knuckin' Gino. Yeah. I'm so glad this whole ass nigga jumped off the bridge like this, cuz. What, boys? What he decided? 16-year-old. This nigga heard me. Man, you know, you the same nigga was in the black box calling me a drunk dog. He in with that butty.
Trying to get to the actual reaction.
Daughters, 3 fucks. He look like photo go again. And you slide in my daughter DM. You think I give a fuck about? I got multiple daughters, 3 + 1, 4 daughters. I've introduced you to multiple men as my daughter. You are the absolutely only one that can't see what the fuck she look like. And you're the only one with the loosest, dirtiest, thirstiest dick in her DM. It goes down when the DM. He can't see her. She can see him. All them bumps on his mouth. And the fact he ain't with his BM, East Side, East. That nigga, anything out after the moment I noticed that was business. And the only way I finally let him know I need you, the blind nigga, the most desperate, the most dangerous thing I could.
I'm trying to see this nigga respond to Munchie B.
Motion.
Sorry, y'all. If y'all want to watch it, go watch the whole thing on Spider's page. But I want to get to the part where he's actually responding to Munchie B.
He let me know he'll put his dick in anything moving.
Hey, people, it's morals over money. I repeat, morals over money on the racial heart.
Morals indicate and dictate. If you're my comrade, my homie, my peer, my broski, I would not show you I'm willing to put my dick in anything moving.
Hey, but if that's the case, bro, wasn't neither one of y'all homies, because it's a lot of niggas who I'm into it with right now on YouTube, and y'all don't know. Y'all have no idea because I don't make no little slick comments. I don't say nothing because niggas is homies. So, niggas that go through what they go through and get over what they get over. But I get into it with niggas all the time. And it never, bro. Y'all done heard me and ODM Slim get into it. You feel me? And that's still my nigga, bro. I wouldn't like this. This is crazy. And I ain't saying Spider right. I ain't saying Spider wrong. But what I am saying is, wasn't neither one of y'all niggas homies for sure. For sure, y'all was coworkers. And Spider, you ain't no better or no worse of a homie than Munchie B is, because this shit right here, this is barnacles. If he ain't shit, you ain't shit. If you ain't shit, he ain't shit. Y'all both ain't shit together. So let's just call a spade a spade. That's what it is.
And then sneak into your
Because out of everything Spider say, this is one thing that he has my agreement on. No heart, no nothing. This is what I won't waver on. This is what I stand on. I don't care who like it. I don't care whatever. Blah blah blah. One thing that I stand on, and I agree with Spider Loke 100%. Never my daughter, my nigga. Never. I got a grown daughter. Never my daughter. Never my fucking daughter. You feel me? I don't give a damn. It's no excuse. It's nothing you can tell me. Oh, will she? Whatever, nigga. Never my daughter. Period, point blank. And every father should feel that way. So Spider's 100% right for that. Munchie, you wrong for that, bro. This is Rich Trapper saying that you wrong for that. You wrong for that. You wrong for that. You wrong for that. Spider has no room to backtrack on that. That's his daughter. So I agree with that 100%. Taking it off of that, nigga, this whole peanut butter shit, you this, you that, blah blah blah. That's barnacles, bro. That could have been left off the internet, but you know, whatever.
daughter's DMs. Fuck your morals. And you ain't really got no money.
_ TV YouTube channel. And everybody like, subscribe, hit the notification bell so y'all be aware whenever I drop.
Cause they homies.
I've been
Mama, I got a problem, cause my problem is I don't give a feet up with nobody. Absolutely nobody got to say about me. Including cuz who can't even see me, has never seen me, who started off in my DM as a fan. My overall lesson I learned is you have to be extremely careful how close you get to your fans. Think about Selena. Selena allowed her fan to get close after establishing a fan club, and she popped her. But she knew where she was shooting. I met Munchie B as a fan in my DM. Shout out to Tony Draw's neighborhood rolling 6-0 Crip. Told me I make myself a little bit too accessible. When I met Munchie B, he used to have a habit of sending me a song a day of his rap songs, trying to impress me with his skills. I remember him sending one song after he sent me 20 that I never listened to, but I used to just either put a fire emoji or you know how you do. And I guess I responded or reacted too quick to one of them bunk-ass bullshit songs, and he knew I didn't listen to it. I questioned him, how you know I didn't listen to it? Because I did not react to the fact that he was flipping some of my lyrics from the song 97 Ways. Cash App, Ask App, Ass App, all that. I say all that to say he was a fan. Rest in peace, Selena. Anybody with any public presence, be careful how close you allow a fan to get to you. Because even if your daughter's face is full of pimples, even if she has a botched BBL, flat-chested, look like a man, she could be borderline transgender, extremely unattractive. A nigga with bumps around his mouth who reportedly burnt the first piece of pussy you turned him on to, who exposes you to the fact that he's interested in putting his dick in anything possibly potential, might pop up. Despite every other grown individual that like bitches that you introduce your daughter to, everybody like baddies, but the only one with the lack of respect for the scenario is the one who can't see shit. The nigga who is legendarily known more for the peanut butter that's been smacked up in his ass than anything. Yeah, call me what you want because I'm just now acknowledging it. Because I was chasing a bag, thinking about the bigger picture, benefit of the doubt. In the meantime, I play chess. And you know how long I appreciated knowing Cuz was begging me to connect him with every piece of poo nanny possible. And me being fully aware of the fact you've been in my daughter DM because my baby told me day one, Do you know how long I appreciated knowing that? Why his blind ass, who couldn't see shit, would be anywhere with me throughout South Central, me and my killers. Let us drop him off at his home residence. Listen to me, y'all. Cuz get out my shit. Gotta walk 30, 40 yards.
That is a diabolical thing to say. He is implying that Munchie B, he know where you lay your head at. Whoo, the indirect threats, the indirect threats, the indirect threats.
Into a direction doing this shit and don't know where he at until he bumps and all you hear is a loud ass bam. You see cuz fumble, find a direction and walk the wall this way. It's the type of nigga sneaking in my daughter DM way, begging me to put him in touch with pussy, and I'm putting him in touch with pussy. How many strikes for you on? Is that 1, 2, or 3? I think that's 2.5, 3. So he got about 4 or 5 because he hit a foul ball. The foul ball was letting Tiny Munchie get on your motherfucking platform and smut my homies when I'm from neighborhood Crip, East Side, East, EC, all of them. You got the worst rumor online ever associated with any reputable member because you are a reputable member. This is how truthful I keep it. You are a reputable, you Munchie motherfucking B. That's a household name. But however, there's a 4-leaf, and a lot of the world would know about 4-leaf if there was not a such thing as Benjamin Banneker and the peanut butter. Jiffy. This shit all so recent. I can remember scrolling down YouTube and seeing a jar of peanut butter and seeing a picture of Adam 22 on opposite side of it. Thumbnails, Munchie B, and being upset. Like, damn, cuz is sitting up here letting Adam play with him like this. But he got a problem with me. I bet you ain't been in Lena DM, hoe ass nigga. And she like black dick, definitely gangster dick.
How did Lena end up catching a plug? Like, or Lena, excuse me. How did Lena end up catching a plug? Like, she has absolutely nothing to do with this. How did she end up just being in these circumstances?
Have you been in Lena DM? I'm just saying, y'all. I don't give a fuck about a nigga that don't give a fuck about me. If you ever thought, assumed, figured I did, you had no idea who I was.
I don't give a fuck.
Before I was a Crip, I was a cuz. I show love to my Damus. I'm a true because it's a black thing at the end of the day. Shout out to them people in Cincinnati, Ohio. Did y'all see what happened when the KKK came through Cincinnati, Ohio? Hold on. Oh, stanky dick ass nigga. Go calls don't always work. It's almost midnight. I know her shift start like that. She got to leave the house before 6. Just in his DM, even though he's exposed himself to me, he's willing to put his dick in anything that's willing to accept it. Not knowing the whole time. I'm so proud of my chess game in reality, in real life, because he has no idea I've been counted down. So why Odium, Slim, and the rest of them are wondering and trying to figure out, which I would never give a fuck, why 2 men don't get along anymore, don't see eye to eye.
I feel attacked right now. I feel like I'm attacked. He brought up Odium Slim, but I feel like I'm the rest of them. I feel attacked. I'm not gonna lie. The shoe fits. I guess I'm wearing it. That's fine with me though. I'm just go ahead and take a lap at it.
One of my Crip partners no longer fuck with this nigga, that nigga. I would not give a fuck if I ain't calling a grown man saying, "Hey, I think Y'all fixing it is better behind the scenes. I have nothing to say about what they got going on in public unless it's like Big Meech, Rick Ross, and all them, where we too far away to affect it. Crip to be exact. And on top of that, you're going to put the neighborhood with the block and the EC, and that's a fact. And that's for death, though. And as I extend my politics upon these internet streets, it's going to start from there. And if you can't fall in compliance with that as it is extended, fuck you too. I don't give a fuck where you from. It's Crip first. Dead homies' daughters. EC double all of them. If your politics, your position, your perspective doesn't forwardly align with that, you are excluded, eliminated from my alliance arena. Because first and foremost, I push 1597 one-man games. I give absolutely zero fucks about what any actual individual upon the actual existence of this here internet thinks, thought, feels, does, believes, or says about my program on my mama, that's on my mama, my daddy, dead homie, daughter, every up, sister.
The hell was that? What the fuck was that about?
Loved ones, everything I love and live for, lokes, dead homies, sisters, sons, nieces, nephews, aunties, uncles, and my cousins, don't forget about it here, because yes, I've been drinking a gag of water. Hey, look, when I get animated drunk, but from day one to day the last one, I don't give a fuck about what they thought. This nigga want no clue what she looks like.
All right, so I'm gonna let y'all watch the rest of that. I think Spider is gonna keep kind of repeating himself at this point. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal, man. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We are gone. Yo, what's the deal? Y'all up in NT and Trap News Network. We back in the same. Like, crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge, though. You're not finna get nobody's collegito, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you tapped in with that tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button. Make sure you tap in with that good tap in. You feel me, man? Get into that. If you ain't got into that, you dig me. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that good subscribe button and become a part of this rich trapper mafia. Make sure you get involved with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. When we get to 25,000 subscribers, we're giving away another $100, man. Yesterday we gave away $250 in a live. 4 different people got we got away $225. 4 different people got $50 and one person got $25, man. So we're gonna get into that when we get to 25,000 on this page, and then we're gonna get to 15,000 on a new page. We're gonna get into that, man. Make sure you're always tapped in with that tap in. You feel me? Get into that if you ain't got into all of that. You dig, man. Make sure you hit that like, comment, subscribe button. Like, comment, subscribe button. We growing these numbers. We are growing these numbers at a high rate, man. So we need y'all to show some love. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. We got the sweetie merch. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Sweetheart. Get into that if you ain't got into all of that. You feel me? And find me on Instagram, TRAPNEWS NETWOROX, Trap News Network. We finna slide over to the Tyrone Zone. Big shout out to the Tyrone Zone. You feel me? We are subscribed. The Tyrone Zone. Make sure y'all show some love to bro. You know what I'm saying? Help him get his page up. The Tyrone Zone. Doing his 1-2 step like Sierra, man. We show him blow. A lot of love to his page this morning. Make sure y'all tap in with bro. We finna get into Spider Loc versus ODM Slim over Munchie B. Let's get into this. Let's go.
Daughter. We got a good one today. ODM Slim and Spider Loc get into a verbal altercation on the black box, and Spider Loc reveals that Munchie B tried to smash his daughter. Check it out.
And Slim, you in the driver's seat. I'm riding.
Driver's seat? Nigga, I ain't come over here to drive.
Yeah, let me get up out of here, cuz. You know how long I've been asking cuz just to show his face, be on my screen. He's like, I don't do that. I'm gonna be on my own shit. And now he finally coming. That's okay. This is start, y'all. We making progress. Y'all see me and the homie making progress. One day, I'm gonna convince him to have the same background as me. It don't have to be black box. It don't have to be his shit.
Never.
One day,
I'll never do
one
that,
day,
y'all.
this what I'm
This don't have nothing to do with nothing. I'm not no listen. Nigga, I represent ODM Slim. That's what I represent. Me.
And
I this motherfucker as me. I ain't no team up. Ain't no partnership. Fuck everybody. It's me versus everybody.
So now ODM Slim said, first of all, that's not what's that ODM Shiesty? There's only one trap Shiesty, ODM. There's only one trap Shiesty. So we not here for ODM Shiesty. That's what we not doing that. Y'all niggas ain't taking trap Shiesty from me. I ski up and I go on that. No. Stop that, ODM Slim. You are ODM Slim. There's only one trap Shiesty. So let's get that right there. You remove and you uncover your face and you show yourself. Damn it. That's that. And then number two, ODM Slim has been saying for a while now that it's just me, man. I ain't thinking about y'all. I ain't blah 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 this. I'm worried about me. I'm worried about me. I'm worried about me. You shouldn't take it offensively if he's been maintaining that same standpoint for the longest. You should just take him at his word.
I'm this motherfucker with the like this. You know what I'm saying? So black box, I fuck with y'all. I fuck with y'all, but I'm ODM Slim. It's different. You know what I'm saying? So don't think because y'all black box was straight. I wouldn't fuck with y'all get chipped too. Walk over the boobs.
Whoa.
And now Spider looks finna take it extra personal. Oh, bro, you said you a chip, man. Man, I showed you. It's finna go there. It's finna go there. Spider looks not gonna take this way.
Whoa. Hey, look, y'all. This is the exact reason why I push 159 sell one man gag. You hear me? Because I don't give a fuck to share my screen with nobody in this world. The black box was developed as a monologue of a cell phone. I couldn't even share with nobody. They didn't have that feature back then. I just sit in the black box and talk to nobody. 11 people in my chat. I feel honored to share with my keyway partner, C-Bop. But y'all just heard how he feels about. You see.
I did my shit with four subscribers. So I got my own platform to be.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have that story. Oh, I went live with 5 people. I went live with you. I didn't. I did not. I started off doing these videos, and then I used to never go live at all. Then one day y'all was like, oh, go live. And I went live, and I was going live a lot. Then everybody started going live a lot. So now I'm back to not going live no more because everything I do, niggas, is monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, I've never had that experience where it's like, oh man, I was going live. Not no disrespect against nobody who has, but that's just not my YouTube story. That's not my ministry.
Oh, I can't represent no one else.
Well, okay. Am I allowed to speak now?
Spider Love's favorite thing to go to is, well, am I allowed to talk now? No, you're talking. I'm gonna let you talk. But it's condescending, bro. It's condescending. That's Spider Love's way of passive aggressively dominating the conversation. I said what I said. Spider, don't call me about this later because I said what I said. Well, can I speak now? You got a way of doing shit, bro. You got a way of doing shit. You got a way of playing with words to always position yourself to be the one being treated unfair based off you telling the story. Because even how I'm gonna call, and this is amongst homies. I'm calling a spade a spade. You coming at Slim a little sideways right now for nothing, bro. Ain't even said nothing. Now, if there was a prior conversation that we don't know about, then that's that. But based off what I'm watching this screen, you kind of already starting off with ODM on rocky grounds.
The blue carpet.
Go ahead.
Now, on the back end, ODM is on some bullshit. Let's never negate that ODM is on some bullshit. And if you are rolling out the blue carpet for this nigga, ODM is wiping his feet on it like an asshole.
The blue carpet that is extended to ODM Slim.
But that's why that nigga smiling, because ODM, I can see this nigga cheesing behind a fucking shiesty. He's on bullshit. He's on bullshit.
See, but
this is gonna end, I guarantee, without ever watching this is gonna end with either ODM just being like, man, fuck it, I'm gone. Or Spider-Loc being like, get your ass off my stage. I promise you. This is how I see this ending.
Pop is not extended to everybody. But I hope the whole audience heard him show a lack of appreciation for it. Because moving forward, now that I know how he thinks, feels about it, he no longer will have that exact blue carpet here in the black box. I know, like he said, he don't give a fuck. I never tried to drag you into no conversation about choosing sides and none of that, but you chose to make.
Now, unless there's something going on we don't know about, nothing was brought up about choosing a side. I assume they talking about Munchie Bizzle Television.
That clear. I get it, but I want to make this
That's my side.
But I want to make this clear.
Me every time.
I want to make this clear. I want to make this clear. The green light, blue carpet, blue light for keyways in the black box is for niggas that choose sides and are down to choose sides on integrity, politics, and character. If you're not willing to choose,
If you can't pick a side, meaning you can't pick my side, because I imagine if you pick a side that's not his side, you're not gonna be welcome. If you ain't willing to pick Spider-Lo's side, you out of here, ODMO. ODMO. Come on, ODMO.
sides when it comes to integrity, politics, and character, you are not my peer anyway. So I'm glad you make that clear. I promise. On my mama.
Integrity? What are you talking about? Integrity, nigga? That I don't choose sides. I don't go with nigga.
That's what I choose sides on. When I choose sides based on integrity, politics, and character.
I don't choose sides at all. I choose the sides for it, nigga.
I believe a friend to all is a friend to no one.
Where we putting two sides?
Now, Spider, I agree. A friend to all is a friend to no one. Is that a politic you maintain all the time? Or is it just right now in this situation where you want the politic to apply to you? That's what I would like to know. Do you choose that politic all the time, bro? Or is it just right now in this moment? Because I'm going to say it's a right now in the moment, not an all the time thing.
Oh, that's it.
I believe a friend to all is a friend to no one. I believe a friend to all. I believe a friend to all.
That nigga ODM said that's how hoods get broken up. That's how empires get destroyed.
I believe a friend to all is a friend to no one.
You know what I'm saying?
I believe a friend to all is a friend
Empire get
to no one.
destroyed. Niggas choosing sides.
I believe a friend to all is a friend to no one.
A friend to all?
A friend.
A friend, nigga. Ain't no about French, nigga. Words are hard. Countries are hard. A friend, not French. The French have nothing to do with it.
A friend to no one. That's the thing. A friend to no one. That's the thing. Ain't no friend to all. A friend to no one. Nigga come and smoke a piece.
Friend out.
My friend. I'm by myself. I buy everything in my motherfucker. I buy all this shit. I work all my subscribers, nigga. I didn't ask no nigga to, hey, post my content. Hey, do this, do that. On the dead homie. I do this shit. I grind myself. I wake up every morning, bro. Waking my daughter up, nigga, and grind myself, nigga. Dead homies. Nigga, I do all this shit on my own.
I'm gonna let you
ODM Slim. I can motherfucker put my own dough behind my pocket. I don't come in here like, hey, come on, help me do this. Nothing. I never told nigga to help me nothing. I came to this motherfucker grinding. That's what it is. Came to this motherfucker grinding. Hey, put me on platform. Hey, do
that's
this.
not I'm gonna let you have your speech, but you're missing the point. That's not what we're debating at the moment. The moment is, I also feel like you feel. And however, with what I built on my own by myself, the black box, when I get that green light, blue carpet, all access, it's to keyways that think like me. And if I realize at any point you don't quite think like me, whether you care or not, that access just changes. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to give a fuck. Facebook. See that? Keyway Nation over here. I don't give a fuck about nothing that don't fall in line with and respect with what I'm pushing as a Crip. Fuck content creating, because we get drugged into this dirty part of this shit. You get on here and try to talk positive. I get on here and try to talk positive. But because of who we are connected to the bullshit. And any nigga on here creating content that don't fall in line with what I feel is appropriate, then I don't have no interest.
So what's the difference between Whack 100 and you then?
I'm from East Coast for real.
What's the difference between Whack 100 and you then? Ooh-wee. Okay. This is going to get
real.
Oh, so the shit he do about making these niggas do content, put fake content on niggas or whatever they feel is
if you want to question the difference between, let me answer. You want to question the difference between me and Whack and then mention fake content? Please explain to me when I've ever been involved in any type of fake content. No, wait. You asked the difference. Then you said, he make fake content. Nigga, I'm going to point out the difference. Point out any moment you ever know about me being involved in any fake content, ever. That's the difference.
Man, I said, listen, fool. I said, what's the difference?
I don't do fake content. That's the difference.
Oh, so what you saying is,
So I get what ODM Slim is saying though. He's saying that if you're doing it all for views, for clicks and the ticks, it ain't no different between you and somebody else that's doing it all for the clicks and the ticks because Whack is doing it to get monetary value and all that kind of stuff. What's the difference between you doing it for the same monetary 1-2 step? I can see that. I could definitely see that.
If you wrong in the situation, if you wrong, nigga don't supposed to speak on you wrong, if anything, right? Because if they don't line up with your shit. So
that's not what I'm saying.
The next thing wrong, right?
That's not what I'm saying.
Be on your side. That's fake content.
No. I never said if I'm wrong, don't. I don't.
If you wrong, if I'm wrong, nigga, if I was
Bro,
wrong,
I never look, bro. I don't look, bro. I've been making content for the longest. I've been making content for the longest without utilizing my homies as content. I didn't know my home. I didn't know that.
You didn't use Little Boy as content.
What? Spider? Have you not used me as content? We just had this conversation. We just had this full conversation about it. Have you not used me as content? Interesting.
All that shit was going on. We was in Texas and all that shit.
No, I did not. Go back. You can do all the emotional.
I was going back and forth, bro. I'm watching the content, fool.
Can I respond? Or you?
Spider, we had this conversation. I'm not saying nothing to you on this channel that I haven't said to you before. Come on, bro. Like. You're tricky, bro.
You gonna tell me what happened to my experience in my life, nigga? You watch from the outside looking in, nigga. I was forced to respond to shit that Nina Boy did and said. Him and the homie from the Dukes.
Check it out.
I was forced to. And through it all, I remained mature. I did never slander Nina Boy. Go look at the content. I used to sit on my channel and say, Nina Boy over there slandering me right now. I ain't gonna do you like that, cuz. Go watch it. Go watch the level of maturity I maintain throughout it all.
You good at what you do, Spider. I've told you that before too. I don't like this one, bro. And Spider, you can get upset with me. You cannot feel me. You cannot like it. But I'm agreeing with ODM Slim, bro. I'm agreeing with ODM Slim. You good at what you do, and you move things around in a way to make it always appear as if things is blah 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 to your narrative, bro. And if the homies can't say nothing to you, that's fine. You don't want to be told nothing, that's fine too. I could respect that 100%. I could respect that 100%. But yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know about that one, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know about that one.
To do, so you ain't gonna say,
bro, you had to beat people on camera against my homie. A whole bunch of politics against Drake 5. It was EC, bro. Look how I did, bro. I'm good with this, bro.
That's the shit we talk right there. That's the shit. Every time there's something go on, bro, you quick to throw something else up.
No, because you trying to judge me. No, because you trying to judge me.
You gotta understand that, bro. That don't look like that's real shit, bro. When niggas sit there, when you chick go through shit, and then, I'm gonna say I'm going through shit with Munchie, and I'm gonna say, oh, well, yeah, about the peanut butter shit, though, nigga. Like,
I'm trying to show you, bro. I'm trying to show you that, bro. I have my homie.
That show that when niggas do shit, niggas hold shit in here. Niggas hold shit to have as a weapon there.
That's not true.
I'm not having shit to.
Weapons are used for war. You and I are engaging in a conversation, bro.
Huh?
You and I are engaging in a conversation as homies. Weapons are used for war. There's no need to even discuss weapons, bro.
Weaponized.
I'm not weaponizing anything. Sometimes there's no way to have a conversation.
Niggas whole family, and then when you get mad, niggas, your family this and that. That's weaponizing shit, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's true. That is weaponizing it. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been waiting on a situation with Munchie and a daughter to come up. I haven't said nothing because obviously it wasn't my business to tell. But when you bring it up the way you brought it up, that's for sure weaponizing it.
That's the shit I'm talking about. Nigga, you shouldn't, none of this shit as a nigga, especially as a leader, as a real nigga, so a lot of shit was supposed to come in niggas' mouth. Yeah, homie, if I don't believe shit, I won't say this shit.
No, give me an example. Don't generalize. What have I ever put out my mouth that shouldn't have come out my mouth? Give me one example.
You said, first of all, you said this with this.
Well, you you saying that Munchie B about the peanut butter for any reason, I don't think that should have came out your mouth because again, if that's your homie, then that's that. But unless you believe it, and then that's the case, you ain't wrong at all. But if you feel like that's not a real situation, or that situation didn't happen, or it shouldn't have happened, or whatever the case may be, and all this and all that, then it shouldn't have came out. But the way that you put it out, or the way that you brought it up, can leave a lot of room for inference or for interpretation. Excuse me, that you have an issue with Munchie B, and you using that as like a ha ha he. A poking moment. Now you can say that you're not, but that's how it's perceived. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying it. ODM is saying it. The comments been saying it, but fuck the comments. We don't care about what they think. But it's pretty clear to see that's a shot, bro. It's pretty clear to see that that's a shot. It's pretty clear to see that that's a shot. Now, if it is, it is. I ain't saying you right. I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just saying that it's a shot for sure.
We would say with the Munchie B shit, right? We say, I don't believe the shit, but all the niggas shoot the peanut butter shit. If you don't believe the shit, you still bringing it up. It's like, what was even the point of bringing it up then?
That was a question. Wait, hold on. You just asked me a question. Hold on, homie. You said, what was the point, right, of bringing it up? Can I answer that, please?
Yeah.
Cuz talked about my homies getting fucked over, or allowed his homies to talk about hold on, let me answer the question. You asked a question. You asked me what was my point. I'm not telling it to you personally. You asked about the point. So I'm telling this to everybody who listens, nigga. Fuck how anybody feel. I don't want to say fuck how you feel, but fuck how anybody feel about my point.
It could be fuck how I feel. I'm okay with that. I don't take it personally.
Nigga, when you talk about my homies getting fucked over in jail, and you got the most legendary story of any gangbanger getting fucked over in jail, and I spent a year campaigning against it, that's my point, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. So that's my point. I spent a year campaigning against this, going everything through my homies, saying this, that, telling me what this, that. But when it's my turn,
no, it's not my turn. No. As soon as you, after I did this for you for a year, when you let your homie come on your platform and talk about my homies getting fucked off in the system, fuck everything. That's the point, nigga. If any nigga in the world don't get it, fuck their perspective, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I spent the whole year in front of the world saying.
Now I get what ODM is saying. He's like, all right, now niggas ain't saying that you got you wrong for your reasons. He's saying that that's not real nigga shit though, and that's true because on the back end, you just was like Munchie your homie, and then you get mad at him, and then all of a sudden it's I ain't politicking for no more. Nigga, this happened, and all that kind of stuff. But like you was just on his team, you was just campaigning for him. You was just that's a lie, that's not true, that's not this, not that. And now when you mad is that did happen. I ain't saying it did happen, but I ain't saying it didn't happen. Well, that's up to them. So like, come on, bro, get into a lot of gray area when you could just be like, man, fuck them niggas. And if that's cool, that's cool. Like if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. That show, you know what I'm saying? That's your prerogative, but. I don't know, bro. Like it's an interesting way of going about it. I'm watching my words because I don't want to say words like weird or strange or nothing like that. Cause it's all bad interpretation and all that type of shit. But it's a very interesting, peculiar way of going about this situation for sure.
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe the neighborhood. I don't believe the neighborhood Crips did. I don't believe the neighborhood Crips did the legendary thing that everybody say they did to you. Then you gonna use your platform to let Tiny Munchie to say, I saw this. Nigga.
It's a lot going on in this. It's a lot of emotions in this. A lot going on.
That's imbalanced, nigga. And any
that's why audience Slim laughing because it's BS.
See way they don't see it. I don't know what their problem is on Crip.
I'm just saying I'm telling you, it's like, bro, that's not it.
That's all it is, nigga. It's Crip, nigga.
That's ways of bigger. It was ways, nigga, straight to the point. You could have did, but that was it.
You trying to judge what you think is seen from the outside, nigga. I did all the straight to the points behind the scene on the phone, nigga.
And we can only judge what we see on the outside because that's all we know. We don't know about what goes on behind closed doors between you guys.
You go on the internet and tell everybody how that turned out for me, nigga, for you to understand why I'm keeping it cryptic.
You said that to the nigga. Right? You said that.
This a nigga that jumped in my 24-year-old daughter's DM though, nigga. Trying to fuck with my daughter, nigga. Behind my back, nigga. You act like you campaigning for this nigga, cuz.
That's what I'm saying. Like, certain shit like this, like.
Why is you talking about this to me? Because we wasn't even on this subject.
That's what I'm saying.
Spider, look, you actually brought it up. You actually brought it up by saying that you didn't ask ODM to pick a side. So you're talking about it because actually, at the rewind it, call me on my bullish topic that you actually made relevant to the conversation.
I was making a point of certain shit.
And I'm making my points back.
When that happened, when you got in
this started because a nigga had a control of a platform.
Hold on. We're going for sure. We're going to know how to start it. For sure. I'm saying every action is reaction. You can't control nigga reaction. I'm just saying that. But you can't say no reaction some real ass shit as well. As you know what I'm saying.
Nigga, when it's on its own, nigga, I don't give a fuck about nobody judging me being real, nigga. My reaction is my reaction. I'm not looking for nobody to agree with me, bro. I bought my, like you said, I bought my equipment by myself, nigga. I'm not looking for no agreements. I'm not looking to fit in with nothing, nigga.
And I don't know, like this whole YouTube space, especially amongst the LA niggas, I call it watch is gonna turn into, man, don't put you nobody up for myself. It's just me. I don't need nobody. Blah blah. That's a loser's mentality in anything. And yeah, and ODM Slim and Spider have both said that in this conversation, and I'm gonna be the one to tell both of these dudes who are older than me, in my opinion, take some advice from your trap homie, your young homie, a little bit younger and all that kind of stuff. We all need somebody, bro. I don't need nobody. I came in this by myself. I do this by myself. Blah blah blah. Said nobody who won ever. We all need somebody. We all need a team. We all need help. We all need this. We all need that. Blah blah blah. You feel me? Even taking it a little bit deeper, taking it to T-Rail and ODM, T-Rail and Ace Boys and Duno and FMW, everything with Macc and all that, blah, blah, blah. Y'all work beautifully together and y'all all work better together. You feel me? Don't let Adam 22 come and divide and conquer. Spider-Loc and ODM Slim, don't let egos divide and conquer. ODM, I know you really don't give a fuck, Spider. I'm really talking more to you. But ODM, you did make the comment saying, well, I bought all this shit by myself. Man, so what, bro? So what? That's a loser's mentality. Ain't nobody ever won by themselves. Nobody. I don't care what nobody says. Even Mike Tyson had a trainer. Even Tiger Woods had a golf coach. Nobody wins by themselves, bro. It is what it is. So it's a loser's mentality. And a lot of times coming out of LA, we go into this whole, man, I don't need nobody. I got this by myself. I got this by like, man, stop. We need to knock all that shit off, bro. Let's learn how to work with each other.
It's Crip, nigga. And if you my coach.
And yeah, it's Crip. So shout out to the Crips.
Bro, I bought my, like you said, I bought my equipment by myself, nigga. I'm not looking for no greens. I'm not looking to fit in with nothing, nigga. This Crip, nigga. And if you my co-host and you a Damu and I came up with Kicky Cack, being boo, I bought blue and red microphone covers. And you
now we're tit for tatting. I came up with the idea and now I bought the covers. Like, come on, bro. Don't nobody care about that shit. And if y'all do care about it, y'all talk about it between each other. Like, why do we gotta hear about it?
You got the worst motherfucking rumor ever that my homie's supposed to did to you, and I stand in front of the world and act like I don't believe it, and you.
But okay, so do you believe it? Because you say you acting like you don't believe it. So do you believe it? The whole time did you believe it? And you was going against the Crips from Munchie B? Did you not believe it? And not like, well, I'm confused. What's going on here?
Yo, homies.
Because a drunk man and an angry man tells no lies.
Put a big old rumor out against my homies. That's Gangbang 101. If you don't get it. Simple as fuck. Super simple. This nigga, when he pull up on me, don't know where to go unless he touching my shoulder. That's a develop. No, listen, nigga. We develop trust, a bond.
Check it out.
When you fuck with a nigga like that, bro, you think you understand him, homie. We had a humble connection. I'm not saying that to demean him. Everybody know his condition, bro. Bro, cuz I'm a key way, cuz. I'm a key way, bro. I'm a key way. The nigga did multiple snake things, bro. I've been sitting in the cut just watching. Y'all reacting to what? A nigga telling me he don't want to do a podcast with me no more, and I'm saying I don't give a fuck. That's all y'all reacting to, nigga. Who's y'all? Everybody that's speaking on it and talking to me about it, anybody in the comments, nigga, I ain't did nothing but react to a nigga trying to smut my homies on his channel, nigga. And I'm gonna say this, for Dev though on my dead homies, nigga, 50, was a motherfucking lie. I just talked to Tiny Munchie yesterday, and Cuz told me, no, I wasn't trying to say 50. I was just trying to, and that's all I ever was saying. It sounds exaggerated. That's all I ever said, bro. I've never been mad. I speak with passion like a preacher do. Huh?
You ain't been mad.
I'm not.
This whole time.
On my grandbaby heartbeat, I have not been mad, bro. I'm going to say that in front of the world.
I can't say that Spider-Loc is or isn't mad because that's not my place to determine another grown man's feelings. It can be it can be assumed that you are a little bit disturbed and frustrated by this, and mad can be an assumption based off the way the conversation is going. Now, this is just my assumption. This is not any, yes or no, right or wrong, left or right. If Spider-Loc say he ain't mad, he ain't mad. That's just the end of it. I can only tell you how I interpreted the conversation, but my interpretation is not a fact. It's just my opinion on something. Like an a-hole, we all got one.
I'm cursed. I'm cursed with the passion of a preacher. I can tell you I love you. It's gonna sound just like this, homie. I'm a
I love you so hard.
gangster, homie. I'm masculine. I'm dominant. I'm not soft and sensitive and all that, bro. I talk with aggression and passion. Even when I grab my sons and give them 5 and hug their neck, it almost feel like you about to get choked out, bro.
A lot of
Niggas is soft.
Niggas is soft. I'm just saying that's period. Niggas went off sooner than the first emotion nigga feel. Dead homies. Sometimes nigga that when niggas go off that, nigga,
if I went off that, look, nigga, if I went off emotions and how I feel, listen, nigga, if I went off emotions, listen, bro. If I went off emotions and how I feel, a nigga who up under me all the time, sneaking in my daughter DM would have never seen it coming. EC Crip, nigga. I don't go off emotions and how I feel, bro. I'm calculated.
Even that right there. Even that, right? You keep saying that.
Yeah, his real he Spider. Honestly, what's the problem? Him sneaking in your daughter's DMs or dissing your hood? Because it seemed like you didn't have a problem with him sneaking in your daughter's DMs until your neighborhood got disrespected.
You approach with this right already?
Can I respond? Because you keep cutting me off every time I try to express myself.
You said the same shit over and over.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Arguably. They're both right. So ODM, you are cutting them off, but Spider, you are being repetitive.
It's weird why we still here, bro, because it's my shit.
I told you. Here it goes. Like I predicted at the beginning of the video. I told you, watch this. Watch it. Slipping like, man, fuck it, nigga, I can leave. Watch.
I'm gonna talk this shit on my shit, weird or not, to you.
Enjoy yourself, cuz.
Bye.
I caught it. I caught it. I caught it. I knew it was gonna end like that. I knew it. I caught it, man. We out here to the next one. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. It's free Avenue Agency. It's free. We go. Shout out to Tyrone, the Tyrone Zone. We back in the same. Like, cook, crack in this thing. Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with a tap in to make sure you tapped in with that tap in. You feel me? You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you subscribe. You feel me? Make sure you get into that. If you ain't got into that, tap in with the tap in. Make sure you tapped in with that tap in. You feel me? You feel me? Hit that subscribe button. Become part of the Trapper Mafia. Hit that notification bell at the top at the all. Hit all. Stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest, man. 25,000 subscribers on this page. You'll get away $100. 15,000 on a new page. You'll get away another $100. So make sure y'all tap in with that if you ain't quite tapped in with that, man. We got ODM Slim speaking on his beef with Spider-Loc. Let's get into this content, though. For those of y'all who don't know, ODM Slim and Spider-Loc had a little heated back and forth because Spider-Loc felt like ODM Slim was defending Munchie B. ODM Slim felt like Spider-Loc was taking things a little bit too far. We're going to jump into this content, though, and see all sides of it. Let's get into it. Let's go.
And I'm back again with another one. We got a lot of things to do, a lot of content to get into. So let's get into this content. All right. So we got Spider-Loc, ODM Slim. If y'all don't know what happened, I'm gonna let y'all see what's going on. Y'all tell me what y'all think and how y'all feel about the situation. There's no further ado. We'll get to this content. Title reads: Spider-Loc and ODM Slim bump heads on the black box. Heat exchange. Must see.
Right? But see, Spider, that show title. Where you don't use the homies for content. That's using the homies for content, but go off.
But look at the content. I ain't made no content with no homies. I don't do that. They do that. It's weird. Think of that in. For sure, clipped it to get some dough off of it.
For sure, clip it though to get some dough off of it.
Picking and choosing.
What's happening, though? What's happening, Slim? You in the driver's seat. I'm riding.
I ain't no driver's seat. Nigga, I ain't come over here to drive.
Man, let me get up out of here, cuz. You know how long I've been asking cuz just to show his face, be on my screen.
Listen, I saluted him. I'm about to get up out of here. All right, salute. so low, nigga, like a Taliban. Nigga, that's nigga, dangerous. Danger. Danger. Get on the floor. Nigga, right chill. And so,
hey, this is start, y'all. We making progress. Y'all see me and I'm making progress. One day, I'm gonna convince him to have the same background as me. You don't have to be black box. It don't have to be his shit.
Never.
One day,
I'll never do that,
y'all. This what I'm.
That nigga said I would never do
I'm
that.
not doing nothing. I'm not. Now listen. Now that's all I'm saying, bro. Why is niggas trying to pair me up? Why I can't be me and you can be you? Why I gotta have the same background as you? Gotta be the same thing as you? All that same shit as you? That's pairing me up. I don't want to be paired up with no nigga. I'm not. This ain't no show, nigga. This thing is people be trying to automatically soon everybody go see something. It's automatically we're in a show. We finna do this. We finna do this. We finna do that. It don't have to be that, bro. It don't. It can pop up on the chat.
These YouTube streets are icky, sticky, tricky, Vicky. These YouTube streets are Ickington, Vickington. Icky, sticky, Vicky. All right, so I just call I call Spider on his hypocrisy. ODM, I gotta call you on your hypocrisy. FMW wanted you to change your background, you would have did it. I'm gonna just say that. I'm gonna leave it there. That nigga Smack would have been like, hey, I want change that for me. You would have been like, all right, bet. Send me the picture. Just saying.
Channel to show some love, show some respect. It had to be no out back. We need to do it. It's gonna be a weekly thing, and we need to put your background be my background, and we need to put it together. And Spylo been doing a black box for how many years? That been his thing. Black box production. I got my shit ODM Slim. ODM Slim show. That's mine. 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 Every month I put in the work and I get paid for the stuff I do. Why everybody want me to go Nate platform, put in the work for them, and then do what? No. Come on, cuz. No. Come on, cuz. No. No, listen. I represent ODM Slim. Facts. That's what I represent. Me. I this motherfucker as me. I ain't no team up. Ain't no partnership. Everybody. Me versus everybody. I'm this motherfucker.
We're not against you. We're at TNN Trap News Network.
With the like this. You know what I'm saying? So Black Box, I'm with y'all.
Even though you copy and trap shiesty, right now, ODM. So no, we love you.
All right, y'all.
Even though you copy and trap shiesty, you copy and trap shiesty. We don't need ODM shiesty. We don't need ODM shiesty. It's trap shiesty. We love you though. You're not against everybody.
Shout out all the people that tapped in, man.
But I'm ODM.
Part 4 of the Crip interview tomorrow, man.
Because y'all Black Box. I wouldn't fuck with